Daystar.
Welcome to a new kind of tension all across the alien mission where everything isn't meant to be okay. Television dreams of tomorrow. We're not the ones that meant to follow. There, that's enough to argue.
Greetings, citizens, and welcome back to another episode of Ash and Their Fantastic Friends, the show in which Ash discusses with you all, their fantastic friends, about a wide variety of pop cultural stuff. I'm Super Ayaan.
Oh wow, Superman! I didn't know you were a fan.
What
you know
the fuck
whole...
is Superman doing here?
I didn't know Superman watched our podcast. He knows the whole intro and everything.
That's crazy.
That's wild. Yeah,
What the fuck is Superman here? We're so happy to have you, Superman. Anyway, Superman, do you want to open up Pokemon cards with us?
Not
Pokemon card? You got like some. You got some kids. You got little kids. They're not Pokemon.
Kids. You have the twins. The twins love Pokemon cards. All right, open up the Pokemon.
I know my good friend Jessica Cruz keeps talking about him.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
just loves Pokemon. Here's the Pokemon cam. Hold on, let me move some stuff.
Those are those cute little monsters the kids are always on about, right?
Yes.
You know what?
All right.
Go back like that.
So we're opening Serpent
from
Quartz and
1938.
Black Bolt.
They had Pokemon
today.
back then.
So here, I'm gonna hand you 3. You're gonna take 3.
And I'm gonna hand you.
Okay, do you want to open Black Bolt first?
Yeah.
Okay.
I really like this set. Shout out to Gen 5 of Pokemon. It's the best gen.
What's
Don't
your
let
favorite gen of Pokemon, Superman? Superman's gone.
Oh, we've lost
Superman is in the negative zone or the phantom.
the Phantom Zone.
Yes,
That's
apologies for
bizarre.
my poor internet quality.
Okay,
It
got mine
appears
open
that
faster than Stack. So what is this thing, Daystar?
It's hard to get signal out there. And, that's a
I'm on the
green monkey.
moon.
You're on the
What's a green
moon?
monkey?
Yeah, it's a whole thing. I'm
That's
setting up
blue
the
monkey.
Justice League Watchtower.
What's this?
That's a white monkey, I think.
Many monkeys.
What's this?
That's Blob. Is that a turtle?
It's a fossil.
It's a fossil.
I can't really
Fossil.
see them very well.
Yeah.
Hey, what's this?
Bird.
Okay.
That's Superman's.
What's this?
Oh, that's the Iron Giant.
Hey, what's this?
Ooh, I like him. That's the you're on the Lion King when they eat the bugs. That's Timon and Pumbaa's dinner.
What's this thing?
Oh, it's a little cactus dancer.
Oh, I really enjoy The Lion King. I have to
What's
skip
this?
some scenes because I get a little emotional over them.
Why?
I don't care for the bits where Mufasa dies.
Why not?
Shout out to the shiny Haxorus though.
All right. Who's this?
That's a meatball. That's nobody. That's a meatball. You can't fool
That's
me.
a spicy meatball.
This is spicy meatball.
That's Cabbage Patch. Cabbage Patch Kid. That looks delicious.
We should make Pokemon teams for DC characters again.
Yes.
Oh, that's like is that supposed to be an apple? It's been cut in half.
It's like a fetus.
A fetus?
Ooh.
Bug guy again.
Well, unfortunately, I
Ooh.
cannot be here for too
That's the
long.
gay. That's the gay
So,
spell.
Is there anything you folks would like to say to Superman before he leaves?
Superman.
What's your opinions on Booster Gold?
All right, interview over.
No, Superman. No, come back.
No, Superman, we're sorry. All right.
I can't believe you bullied Superman
Didn't we
off of
just
our
get
podcast.
Yeah.
Okay.
Green monkey.
Full art.
monkey.
Hell yeah.
Let me take that. So, ooh, Genesect EX. We're also taking.
Ooh.
Okay. Well, now we get in the binder.
Sorry
We'll
for coughing.
just kind of have a pile of.
Try not
Pokemon
to do
cards.
that. I'm quite
okay.
sick.
What's
Apologies.
Where is
the
Rena?
weird toad?
Where's Rena?
I think Rena's still vacationing or doing
It's a
something.
lot of the same. No, Red is back.
Oh,
I don't know where Red is.
This is mushrooms.
Mushroom. Among Us.
Among Us. Are you fucking kidding me?
What'd you get?
Are you fucking kidding me?
Is it the same one?
This thing fucking sold!
Well, now you can sell it again.
We
Put it in the.
What is this fuck-ass card?
Well, you
Leave
know,
it.
it's making us money.
We're getting another $350.
This is how they get you. This is gambling.
Profit, baby.
That card's just. How the fuck did we pull that twice?
This is really funny.
Fuck! I felt it and I was like, hold on a second. I see the red.
You got
Oh,
the.
no.
I can't pull one fucking Absol EX. I pulled two of those.
Well, we
Done.
can use this guy. You can use the money from this
From
guy.
that guy to buy Absol EX or buy that giant fucking box of Mega Evolution. What the fuck?
That's really funny, actually.
I
We were joking about that earlier.
was joking. I didn't think it would happen. I didn't.
Are these
We
from the
don't want
same
to-
store? They just got the box that has all of them in there.
Apparently. Ooh, I got a shiny energy in this one.
Ooh.
You just opened a pack.
Yeah, I know. I'm so fucking pissed about getting that Victini again.
This is Snivy. This was my first ever starter, and I love
you?
her. She's
She looks like a little shit. Aw,
Neat. Okay, who's this one?
that's a pigeon.
Pigeon.
Yeah, it's just a pigeon. Little dinosaur.
What did I meant to call something else Among Us, and I think I called that one Among Us. Tire swing. Oh, that's a Ben 10.
Hang on.
That's a
It's
Ben
one of the
10.
Ben. It's one of the Ben 10s.
Can you lift up your arm? I gotta take a picture of this and tell people we fucking pulled it again.
God damn it.
For no,
Balloon.
now this can't be. Now that can't be. How much is that one worth? Is that one expensive?
Balloon cost $1 million. Ooh. Got some gears.
Steampunk. The steampunk
I'm making
Pokemon.
so much money off of just continuously pulling that Victini card we
I'm
don't
telling
want.
you, this is the best set.
Okay, we have this guy. Oh, we actually do need
Oh, wait.
this guy.
Give me that.
Oh, we got long of that other one.
Okay, we got an
That's
Axio.
new.
We got.
Oh, he's
Bear.
cute.
He is very cute. We got Purple Monkey.
Purple.
We got N. I don't know my colors.
We got people in this game,
Yeah.
Yeah, they're trainers.
Okay. Ooh.
but like cards
That's-
of trainers.
No, it's just a Pokeball of egg. All
That's fetus
Okay.
again. You said
right.
he looks like the dragon dad from that comic book that I just read that I liked. But I
I'm
forgot
low-key,
the name.
I'm low-key, like, I genuinely kind of pissed off.
Because that means we gotta go somewhere to get rid of
We
it.
have to go somewhere. I do know 2 shops. We're gonna take it to those 2 shops probably, maybe on Tuesday, maybe sooner.
Another
Oh my-
shiny energy.
You gonna make a bid for it?
Yeah, there's 2 shops that are in the same mall. I'm going to take it to both and see what they're gonna give me.
You have to make them fight for it. Ooh.
Yeah.
We saw him already.
Is that a knight?
Yeah.
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 It's medieval times. Oh. Oh no.
This one actually has a Mega Evolution in the new game.
That one's got a little sucker. Oh, that's pretty princess. Do you ever play that game?
Yeah.
Do you guys have pretty princess? I remember I was bad at it because I was like the goth kid, so I would always try to get the black jewelry.
Yeah.
Why did
I'm-
you make all the black jewelry the ones that made you lose?
Because they want to condition little girls to hate the color black.
Mm-hmm. It's racism.
It is racism.
Those are always the ones I wanted to get because I liked the goth jewelry. So I was like, I want to get all the black. And they were like, no, you're not supposed to want to get the black. You're supposed to want to get the other colors. I'm like,
Okay,
Fuck
now we're
off.
gonna be opening Surging Sparks. And hopefully we pull something. It's not that fucking card again. Oh my
I can get
god.
another one.
The worst part is there was 2 people behind us who
Uh-huh.
were like, oh, the vending machine's always empty. Right
'Cause
after
you-
we bought the boxes.
Because of your ass.
And no, it's on a timer, so it releases things periodically.
Mm.
We just so happened to go. This is Sam
Aw.
the Eagle.
It's cute.
This is
It's a
Treasure
mimic.
Chest. This is The fuck is this? Let me see.
Perfume.
Gimlet?
Oh, that thing.
It's a sick Togepi.
Yeah. Okay, we got Walrus. We got Armorage. I do really like.
Oh,
Armorage.
that one's cool.
I know. I need to show you these two because they're Tony Stark core.
the armored ones. Dusk
Dark
Ball.
Ball. Charnius. Did I forget
Space
to-
Skeleton.
I guess I forgot to take the energy out.
This is Donald Duck.
Waxley. It's Donald Duck.
He's a starter. I love him.
It's one of those little nephew asses. Polar bear. Oh, that one's cool.
I know, she's so pretty. Wait.
She looks like don't they have the big circle, like the double circle skirts of the Mexican dancers? Like
Yeah, like this one has like 4 forms, and they're all based off of different styles of dance. So there's this one who's based off of like Mexican dancing. There's
That's
one
cool.
for like luau or hula. Sorry. There's cheerleaders, and then what's the third one? The fourth one? There's other ones.
the other dancing.
Oh,
Hello?
surfer
It's
guy.
just a man. It's just a man.
Out. It's out. If this kid's
It's
good.
out.
This
Apple's
one's an
in.
apple.
Oh, that's he just saw that guy with his tits out. That's what happened.
Yowza.
Yowza!
That
Oh,
one's
this is-
cute. It's
That's
like a
an
little
iron
robot
belly.
penguin.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
yeah.
Riri needs a little sidekick.
Oh, the apple guy again.
We got the Gooner turtle.
Ooh.
Ooh, is that an EX?
Yeah.
Nice.
Is that a Pokemon? That looks like a disaster.
It's a
So-
building.
If
It's a
I remember,
building.
okay, yeah. So this one's actually based off of Mecha Godzilla because they do have a Godzilla one.
There's a Godzilla
anyway.
Pokemon. Is that allowed?
Sloth.
Oh, it's cute.
This thing that's not the other things that look like it.
Whoa.
Bigger sloth.
Angry Sloth.
Centipede. I actually did have this on my team for a while.
Oh, I like I like Execute.
Gyarados, which is from the newer games.
The Execute line is so silly looking.
Fucking
Who's
okay.
this Barbie asshole?
Oh, it's one of these.
What is it?
Energy.
Well, it's pink.
Yeah. We have like a pile of them. This guy and
Is that a flower? Flower type?
a bug thing.
Bug. That's one of those bugs that pretends to be a plant.
Yeah, I can't believe we have to figure out how to sell a fucking pelt card again. For the
How much did you get for the other one?
$350 cash.
Hell yeah.
But this is
And how
that
much have you
box is
spent? How much have you reinvested in Pokemon cards after that?
Yeah, that's a good question.
Probably the same amount, honestly. We've been, with the new Mega line.
I kind of went crazy.
That one's one of the ones that's gonna be on my team. The haunted the haunted steering wheel. Yeah. We were watching we watched Titanic 1999 last night, and that was one of the bits was they got on the ship and somebody had taken the wheel, so they were using a pair of pliers to steal the whole ship.
I fucking love.
We got Stunfisk.
I love Stunfisk, so this is like the greatest card ever to me, actually.
Oh, for real? Hell
Yeah, I love. He looks so stupid.
He
Yeah,
looks like
so
an Angry Bird.
But
I have to reorganize that.
Looks like an
Anyway,
Angry Bird.
last back for me:
There's a-
Sizzler, Bronnox, Applin. Ooh,
Apple.
I actually really like this card.
It might just be a picture of an apple.
Yeah, Durong,
That's cool.
Berries, Azumarill. You should know this one.
This Easter egg.
Sure.
Easter bunny. Ooh, that one's cool.
This is a dark fur nape.
It's like Ghastly's like goth older brother.
This is Zavarus,
That one's cool too.
Reggie Steele,
That's
and we got.
that was GLaDOS from Portal,
Yes, it was.
the last one.
Alright. Last pack, I think. Got a bird.
Why does he have? Oh, I thought he had like the YouTube play button, and it's his eye. I thought that was like a.
He's just
I was like, they just took a screenshot.
Sim is here.
There's a monkey, fire monkey.
Oh,
Oh,
this
that one's
one's
sweet.
cute.
I love that one.
He looks so haunted.
Yeah, he sees dead people.
Yeah, that's like a canon thing. This is not us making up stuff.
Ooh, who's this pretty girl?
Oh, remember she was from Omega Ruby
Lucia.
Alpha Sapphire.
Oh yeah. Egg.
Ooh,
A mountain.
could a mountain be a Pokemon?
Yes.
Whoa,
Pretty deer.
that's gotta be one of those fancy ones, right? That's
Ooh.
a Digimon.
It does look like a Digimon, I agree.
All right, what's the
This
last?
is the motorcycle Pokemon.
There's a motorcycle. The
There's many-
motorcycle. Oh, hell yeah, that one's sick. That's the Halloween Pokemon. You should make a Halloween deck.
Ooh, spooky scary deck.
There is actually a spooky scary box.
They do have Halloween promo cards.
They should make a Pokemon game that's just the spooky one.
There's also
I'm genuinely so pissed.
more cards.
I'm genuinely so pissed that we pulled the fucking $500
Hold up.
card
Pull
a
up the
second time.
Oh, why'd you remove Daystar?
I don't know.
You're pissed that you're gonna
Gonna
get $300 for free.
A little bit, yeah.
What an inconvenience to be
Oh,
given $300.
Let's see. Let's check its current price. Red.
You're gonna sell it to the same guy. He's gonna be like, "Oh my
He
god!"
already has like 2 of them. We can't sell a third to him.
Yeah, so we're gonna go to try and find a different shop. Okay, so right now, ungraded, it's going for 477. If it gets anything below a grade 9, we will lose money on grading it. So
Yeah.
it really makes more sense to
It makes more sense to have the raw card.
Yeah.
But if we got it 10,
we're
Is
actually
it perf?
pull a card that's only like $12.
what
Like-
card are we trying to pull?
The Snivy line.
Oh, the
The
Snivy.
Snivy line's only like $12.
Wait, there's more Pokemon cards.
And we just keep fucking pulling. That goddamn Victini. I see this Victini in my nightmares.
That's not true.
It's true.
What else?
You know, This
Pokemon.
is. At what point is it a problem? We have to book you into Pokemon rehab.
No. Can I have the binder?
Yeah.
I have to go officially leave this again. It's the second time this has fucking happened to me.
Is this it? No, it's not. There's like a thing that I use.
So we want to talk about D&D discourse or top and bottom discourse.
I heard about
Gotta
the
go
D&D
get some
discourse. What's the other discourse?
The other discourse is people are mad when people don't tag who the top and bottom is, or if they switch or something. And it's like it's become a whole fight, but I think it's very funny because everybody's yelling about topping and bottoming.
I mean, like, my opinion is, like, I think it's fun when they switch.
Yeah.
I don't know. There's, like, very few ships that I have where I'm like, oh, this one always has to top,
I think it's more like, I get that just tagging it is like, okay, you're tagging it so people know how to find it. So I think people should probably tag whatever. But yeah, so it's becoming like a thing where it's like, oh, you guys are all so fucking entitled. You can't need everything tagged, and and then the other side's just like, I mean, people tag stuff. That's like how this whole system works. Is you post stuff and you tag it, and then people use the tags to find stuff. Like the tags are important. It's like, sure, you don't have to. There's not like a thing, but we've all kind of agreed that this is how it works. So
Yeah,
it's
it's kind of like-
polite.
It's like you're tagging it because you want people to read it.
I'm genuinely like pissed off.
Yeah.
What do you
You're
mean?
finding
We
it so
pulled-
people can find it, and you're not like I think people are taking it like I don't fucking owe you people anything. I could do whatever the fuck I want. Like this is a gift, and it's just like yeah, it is, but also like this is supposed to be a polite exchange. You know, it's a community. We have a certain way that people do stuff.
Yeah, it's like you gotta give something to get something. Like, so if you're a writer on AO3, you tag things pretty thoroughly and accurately so that you can get the gift of people who want to read your shit, and the people who don't want to read your shit, don't read it and don't bother you.
Yeah. So I think people took like people saying you should tag your stuff as like, well, who the fuck are you to tell me I have to tag my stuff? And it's just like, well, it's not really all it's not all that.
Yeah, like I don't know. Why is there even discourse about this?
I don't know, but there's a lot of it.
Yeah, there's also a lot of this happened like at the start of the month, so I'm like behind on it. But I've made like a few videos about like Kinktober,
Uh-huh.
and people think I'm a pedophile now, and it's so funny. I'm like, use a different
It
list, and
happens.
it's like, so you hate children, and it's like, what the fuck are we talking about?
It does seem like that happens a lot. Like there's a lot of like if you try to have any kind of neutral stance on anything, it's just like, oh, so you're this extreme thing. And it's just like, it's not what I said.
It's like,
We've made now around $750 on Pokemon cards.
yeah, but how much have we spent on Pokemon cards?
Not that much.
I feel like we've broken even, which is more than you can say for most hobbies. You know?
We keep on pulling the fucking card we don't want.
Like, the whole point of TikTok was to break even on the comic book addiction, but, you know, that definitely hasn't
That didn't.
happened.
But like the Pokemon stuff, apparently.
We
break
broke
even
even, yeah.
fucking every single. How does this keep happening? What magic is in those Pokemon vending machines? This is the second time we bought Black Bolt. Third time we bought Black Bolt from there.
Second Victini.
Second Victini.
Crazy work.
I don't like this Victini.
Anyway, I think we should build a Pokemon team for ourselves.
I'm going fucking insane right now.
And I think I think the more you don't want to see something, you really don't have to talk about it. If you don't want to see stuff.
Ash, do not burn plastic.
You could just leave
Ash,
it.
we have a candle lit behind us. It smells very nice, but Ash started burning plastic on it. Why'd you do that?
I like burning plastic.
Don't do that in the house.
Why?
Bad ventilation.
Aww.
Anyway,
You putting plastic in the candle?
we're building
I was burning a hole in the plastic.
we're building Daystar, a ghost type.
Hell yeah. I do want that haunted the haunted ship wheel in the anchor. Because my gym is a haunted ship. Is a ghost ship.
Wait, did I scroll past him?
What's
There
it called?
he is. Okay.
Hell yeah.
Do you want more ghosts that are object shaped?
No, we can have some real ghosts. I just know that there's the 2 ship themed ones.
I think there's only one ship themed one.
No, there was one that was like an anchor, isn't there? Or is this an anchor and a
This is an anchor.
That's
and
him. Yeah.
okay.
There's also a sword ghost.
Oh, do the sword ghost. Daystar's gonna like the sword. No, not the
Why
sword.
would I have a sword on my ship though?
The haunted armors. The armors.
Why would I have my ship though? Why would I have armor on the ship?
Because they look cool.
I think we're gonna need some Ghastlies or some Gengars or something.
Okay, you want to guess? Let's do. Do you want Ghastly, Haunter, or Gengar?
I think I want. What do I want? I think I want a Ghastly and a Gengar.
Okay. Fuck Haunter though.
Fuck Hunter.
I think you would also really like Frostlass.
Is she a
She's
ghost?
like, Yeah, she's a cunty little like woman ghost.
Can I get that haunted little that little rat?
What?
That haunted little rat you just showed me on the couch?
Oh, the big eyes one. Big eyes psychic type. That's from X and Y.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
You just showed me a card of it.
I know what Daystar's talking about. Let me.
Right now, I have set to only ghosts.
It's not a ghost. It's a psychic type.
They're poltergeist ones.
There's Poltergeist, which is just a poltergeist possessing a teapot.
Are there any more ship? I don't know if I want more ship but themed ones.
This is the one that Daystar was looking for, Esper.
Oh, Esper.
I want like can I get like a something like a tentacruel or something like that
Okay.
for my boat.
Oh, you'd set the region. Tentacruel. Hell yeah. This is
Yeah, looks like a ghost.
I imagine that like the like 4 ghost types are like kind of spread out behind you, and like tentacles in the water, and Esper's sitting like on your shoulder. Esper
Yeah,
does not-
that's my parrot. I
Yeah,
just
this
have
is
him on my shoulder.
This is just your little friend.
I'm dressed
This
like a
one
pirate.
uses the ghosts so that you can catch them and train them, but this one does not fight.
I'm dressed like a pirate, but I got this little guy on my shoulder. I've taught him how to speak a little bit.
You just put like he just psychically beams words into your head.
Yeah, he just tells you he wants crackers.
Yeah. Okay, should we make a gym for Ash? So we gotta put Pikachu in there, of course.
Why do I have to have Pikachu?
Because you're Ash.
Oh.
You have to have 6 Pikachu.
6 Pikachus! 6 Pikachus!
Does that mean you're an electric type? Yeah, you are.
Why do I have to be an electric type? I want a Heracross.
You're an engineer.
You have to get every Pikachu in each outfit.
Yeah, what outfit do you want for your Pikachu?
Let me
Oh.
see. Want to select one? Oh, Pikachu Libre is pretty good.
Oh, you can have like a wrestle.
But I
team.
also really like Popstar.
Oh, Rena's here.
Add Rena.
Hang on. Hey, Rena, do you want to know something? We pulled the fuck ass card again.
What's the fuck ass card?
The $400 Pokemon rare chase of one of the sets.
Stop buying Pokemon cards, man.
Well, clearly it's making us money.
It's
so
actually making us
Doesn't
quite a
mean-
I
bit of
think we
money.
should keep buying Pokemon cards.
But what I was gonna say, what are we doing?
We're making
Right now we're
Pokemon
making
teams.
a Pokemon gym for Ash.
Oh, I wanted to assign people. I remember a while ago, I don't know if it was on live or if we were just on call, I was trying to assign people types, and people were like, no, I want to pick my type. And I'm like, no, the type should choose you, you know?
We already made Daystar's Ghost Pirate gym.
Yeah.
Ash is just making their own team.
What is the theme? You're just going all
The
electric?
theme here is electric type. I think you can
Yellow.
have like a theme. I think
I
your
was
theme
thinking-
could be like a theme park. You know, they just. have
I'm
game
just
zones.
choosing everyone who's yellow.
Daystar.
Yellow team.
I
You
was
do need a
thinking.
Rotom.
I was thinking personally.
Why did I forget about Pachirisu? Actually, can I not have Pikachu and have a Pikachu clone instead?
I was thinking
No, you
of
need both.
Okay,
Sorry.
well, yeah, I'm getting Pachirisu.
Pachirisu isn't yellow; it's blue.
It's got yellow cheeks.
That does not count.
Ash really likes Pachirisu.
I think of Ash more of as a steel type because they're an engineer.
Hang on.
Yeah, but we already committed to the bit of Ash has to have a Pikachu because their name is Ash.
Hang
There's
on,
a steel Pikachu. Remember Togedemaru
Steel
that we
Pikachu?
gave Metal Sonic?
Is a robot
yeah.
Pikachu?
He's not a robot.
Can
Can
He's
I
just
have Iron Godzilla?
Fine, you
What
can have
would you? What type would you give me?
Okay, we're not doing a whole yellow team.
that I would assign
But
to
you're doing
you.
the Rotom.
Yeah.
I know. I'm just choosing a different one.
I would assign you
Choosing a basic Rotom.
dark type. I'm sorry.
Dark type's fine.
You're
I'm
cool.
weak to
and
ghost.
This makes sense.
I
You've got a
like,
really
the dark ones
You
or the
got
ghost
the
ones.
ace.
Yeah, the
the
dark
fucking-
ones because you're like you have the air of you of a dark type gym leader, you know.
What should my type be?
I don't know any dark type. I don't know any gym leader.
Bug.
Why the fuck am I bug type?
You're the
Yeah,
Spider-Man
Travis.
person.
You could
Fine.
never escape.
Do a bug type.
All right, I might be assigning you guys. So next week we're doing Ben 10. I might end up assigning you guys multiple episodes just because the problem is that it's hard to assign that many episodes.
What should be the gimmick of my gym?
It's a bug.
Yeah, it's bug.
I want my gym to have a really annoying puzzle. Actually, my gym
Ooh,
would
that one's
be
cool.
my gym gimmick would be you would have to answer questions like trivia questions that you can only learn by interacting with like NPCs and objects around either the town or the region, you know?
Riddle type. Is there a puzzle type Pokemon?
Well, no, because like in addition to the type of Pokemon, each gym has like a gym puzzle that you have to solve to get to the trainer.
To be clear, I know that there's not. I know there's not a riddle type of Pokemon.
No, I'm just saying like in addition, the riddles are a part of the gym aesthetic. The gym
What
aesthetic.
is your gym theme, Stack?
My gym theme is cunt.
Well, I don't know if that's allowed in a Pokemon game.
It was allowed in black and white with the electric type gym leader.
That's what I'm saying.
Show Daystar the electric type gym leader in Pokemon Black and White.
Okay. 1, 5, oh.
I have to be warned. According to the leaked Nintendo documents, I think this is a child.
Well, it is Pokemon.
She doesn't look like a child in the anime.
The
Or at
anime.
all.
Yeah.
But I think she's serving, you know? Like, look at her outfit. That's high fashion.
It's something.
This is like her more common look.
Yeah.
I,
Her
This
look
is a
was-
mini dress and leggings. I don't know what's high fashion about this.
I do like the electric type gym leader from.
This is a dress you could buy at Fashion Nova, and then she put leggings on under it because it was cold that night.
Hater.
I'm
I
not a
like-
hater. I think this design is cuter. I like her big jacket.
This is a different gym leader, but
I know, but I like this better.
she's an influencer. This is this Scarlet and Violet?
I think this is Sword and Shield. I never played this. I assumed she was a steel type because of the magnetons, but I guess electric
This is
type.
giving more fashion to me.
No, yeah, this was Scarlet.
It's not. It's not fashion. It's an oversized jacket.
Yeah.
But there's like
It's got the crazy collar. It's got the big sleeves and the straps and everything. She's got
They
the
like-
hair.
gym leaders are always either like schlubby dudes or like cunty women.
I think it's stupid. We should have a schlubby woman as a gym leader.
I agree. Okay. Let's look at all the electric gym leaders because now
We gotta. Which one is Ash most like?
Okay, so we have Lieutenant Surge from Gen 1. He was in The War. What war?
The war.
Mm.
The war.
Don't worry about it.
Then we have Watson.
I don't remember Watson.
He's another schlubby dude.
Clement. Oh, he was so
That's
annoying.
that's you, Stack.
That is
That is Stack.
not
That's just a
me.
picture. That's just a picture of Stack.
You used to have. That's you.
Okay, well, this one's you.
No, he's not.
This-
He's white.
This one is a
Oh,
Neko baby. He's only a
Pokemon
gym leader
not
because his
Irish,
brother
isn't it?
didn't want to be one.
Then there's
I like
Elsa.
Ayaan.
Volkner.
Volkner, fuck Volkner. He's so boring.
Yeah, why is he at the top of this list?
Well, what was the list? What were they ranking?
The best gym leaders.
I can't believe
that's-
Stack
what?
is a canon character in Pokemon. That's crazy.
Maybe it's ranking them on how tough they are to beat.
Why are they all blondes? Like,
The only one that's not is Squid,
Okay.
redhead, and
Yeah.
Watson, who is white, who has white hair because he's old.
Watson probably was a blonde when he was younger.
Yeah. I mean, I guess it just kind of. Well, she's not blonde.
I
I don't
guess.
think this is her natural hair color, though.
I mean, it may be. It's Pokemon.
Maybe. Anyway, back to building my gym.
I do think that's a wig. I assume that's a wig.
Yeah, it's a wig.
Okay, we need to find.
I saw people were like aghast that
There's-
what's his fucking name? I forgot his name. Jay. Jay dyes his hair.
Jay dyes his hair? That's kind of... I expected it, but it is kind of disappointing.
Because they had a line about John smelling his hair dye, and everyone was like, "What? He dyes his hair?" I was like, "His hair's pink."
All right, my team is girly pop bugs.
Don't sniff your ex's hair dye. This could be Girly Popper. I'm sorry. You can't have an Ultra Beast on your team. That's not kosher.
Okay, but she's
Is
girly
this
pop.
your bug team?
Yeah,
Why don't you have Paragraph?
because he's not girly pop. He was on there originally, but I had to replace him with girly pop.
There's got to be more Girly Pop here, I guess. What about Beautyfly?
Well, we already have one butterfly,
Okay, that's fair.
and
This
this
one
one
with
really.
his Joltex. I don't know about the.
Well, Ash
I
had
know
a
that.
Joltex on their team, so I have to put one on my
You
team.
gotta put the hair across, because that's me.
That is you.
Yeah.
Alright,
And I put Joltex on my team because that's you.
What type am I? Question.
What type we giving Rena? Psychic type, maybe?
You gave me the nerd type? Okay. It's fine.
Okay, we can play Magic the Gathering.
I can work with this. I can't access the thing right now, so
All right, let's
just
go
pick
through.
you.
I'm giving you girly pop Pokemon.
That works. Espeon, give me an Espeon.
Oh hell yeah!
Mewtwo.
I can have an Ultra Beast. Everyone
They're all
else.
cotton candy types.
You Gardevoir, obviously, she's got to be on every girly pop team.
Yep.
Spoink.
Spunk is
A lot of psychic types are also legendaries. I like
yeah,
Lucario.
because it's like before
Whoa.
fairy, it was like the powerful type, you know? It's the weird type.
Did we give Ren a fairy?
No, we gave Rena a psychic.
Oh, okay. The nerd one.
What am I looking at? What is that?
It's like okay, so like the thing you have to understand is it's curled up right now, so like its face is pointing away from you.
It's
No,
a
this
sick
is-
bong.
It's like a Dream Eater Pokemon. It is supposed to look like a creature in the womb, but
Wait,
you know.
why's he got intestine? Yeah, he's got like umbilical cord, intestine, something.
That's
going
not an
on.
umbilical cord. That's dream mist. It's expelling out its blowhole.
Oh, okay, sure.
I like it. I
Rena
like
that
has
Ayaan?
a favorite team.
I like this team. I appreciate it.
Is this an
It's-
octopus with abs?
That's
It doesn't
Malamar.
have abs. My friend Malamar.
Yeah,
Yo,
Okay,
show-
but is it an octopus with abs? Was my question.
Show Daystar
Get a yes
the
or no.
My friend Malamar video.
Did not get a yes or no on if it was an octopus with abs.
It
or
does not have abs. It just has lights on its chest.
It's just an upside down squid.
Oh,
So this is its mega evolution. So this is like a special power up form that some Pokemon get.
sick.
And I think he's so slay.
I don't.
I
This is the Ditto Pokemon.
Everyone is getting mad at Legends ZA for making the ugliest mega evolutions, but I kind of love them. Hold on, let's pause.
What was I going to say? I was going to bring this up in stream suggestions. We should talk about the new Mega Evolutions because the game's out.
Okay, let's see if there's. Okay, someone has already broken it down into a list.
Let's break it down.
Oh,
Okay, these
well,
are such bad images of them. We can't see the Mega
Yeah.
Evolution.
This is a little better. Okay, so we have Clefairy, Clefable.
I like
love
it,
this
that's
one,
attractive.
actually. I think it looks more like a fairy. You know, it's
I
cute.
do think the XY Legends are probably better. Like this,
Yeah.
this looks good, but it doesn't really look like a Fable turned into something. It looks like they just slapped giant wings on it.
For a lot of these, it just seems like they haven't so much as evolved as just got an extra thing. Like Weeping Bell, that's its name.
Victory Bell.
Victory Bell. That's what it's called, the Weeping Bell in real life. Like, this one's fun. From all the like promotional work I saw of it, I'm like, this is going to be interesting in game. It's just it's not giving a lot, but it's fun. This one,
Wait.
we will talk. We're going
Okay.
in order.
Okay.
This one, I hate. I hate it
I
so
love
much.
it. It doesn't look good, but I love it.
It's so stupid. They just gave it legs.
Yeah, it's great.
I love Mega.
I love Mega Dragonite so much. People are
It's so
haters.
good. They gave her the wings back. Like it looks like an older form. It looks like Dragonair, you know? Like it's good.
I like how it still has its little wings on its back though. It has 2 pairs of wings now.
This has always been like a goofy looking dragon, and I'm glad they didn't make it like cool and tough, you know? It's just beautiful.
There have been fan arts for Mega Dragonite for like 12 years, and all of them are like, "We'll bring back the Dragonair," and I don't like it. That one though, I like.
Yeah.
It's lesbian.
It's lesbian.
I love her. She's my favorite.
She is really pretty. I
She's
kind
my
of wish she got more.
No, she's beautiful the way
I
she
mean,
is.
that is the defining characteristic of Meganium, wishing that she got more.
Yeah.
beautiful, and I love her dearly and deeply.
In comparison, well, I guess all of the actual starters you get have like very little added on in comparison to what the ones from this region got. We'll get into it. For Alligator, this one I've seen images of this one with like this like red part closed. So
This
it
looks like a Happy Meal toy. It looks like in Gen 2 in the year 2000, they made a Feraligatr toy and they gave it like a launcher action, you know?
I think it looks better in like the closed form, but like this.
Oh yeah, it looks like a giant Totodile in its closed form. That I get it now.
This is hideous. I hate everything about it.
I don't hate it. When you make a bird gold, you risk making it look like a chicken. My issue with this is it doesn't really look like Skarmory, and I think it's because the angle looks too much like Skarmory. I mean, I think it's because the angle is off. You know,
Just the feet are too big. The feet don't need to look like that.
but if the feet weren't big, there would be nothing about it that's notable.
That's what I'm saying. They should have done something else. This
Okay.
one, I love.
I don't
She's
like it.
pretty.
All right, here's my thing. I think original Frostlass looks not like a human enough to work because Snowrunt doesn't look like a human and Glalie doesn't look like a human. So Frostlass like at first looks like a human, but then you realize it's just kind of like a head with a tail. This is just human sized. I don't get it. It just looks like bigger Frostlass. It looks like a Frostlass Jinka, you know?
Yeah, kind of. But also, like, the point of Frostlass is she's supposed to be, like, a ghost of, like, a woman who's died in the snow. And so it's just kind of, like, making that a little bit more menacing by giving her horns. And then you kind of have, like, this avalanche below in the skirt.
The thing is, if I were to describe megas in one word, it would be extreme, and this does not feel extreme.
Yeah, but, like, neither does this.
Okay, but, like, I don't like that one either.
Yeah. Like, I feel like a lot of my critiques of them, of a lot of the megas in this game, is that they didn't do enough. Like, I feel like there should have been more. Especially, like, we'll get into it, but, like, hold on. Like, the evolutions of, like, the Kalos, like, not the Kalos starters, the, what's this region?
This is Kalos.
It's Kalos.
Yeah. Like, these are so good that it makes me mad about, like, this. You know? Like,
okay, let's talk about Embor. I think Embor is probably my favorite of the 3 starters for this game, you know?
I do agree. Like, this is pretty good, and it does have the same vibe as, like, the mythology that Gen 5 had. Like, I think this is the best one of the starters. But, like,
I see a clear concept behind this one, you know?
Yeah. I just want more. This one, I'm also wanting more, but it's a Gen 5 Pokemon that got a Mega Evolution, so can we get a hell yeah in the chat?
Well, yeah.
Hell yeah.
I don't get... this looks kind of stupid. I'm sorry. This is too much.
I like the
drill
fruity
one.
pig.
The fruity pig. The drill one is too much, in my opinion. I don't know what this is. It's supposed to. I assume it's supposed to form like a giant drill, like a Zord, but I don't think it's a good Pokemon design if the Pokemon only looks good in the battle animations that you see it in seconds at a time. You know.
Yeah.
I'm not a fan of this.
But also, this Pokemon did not look good before the Mega, and then they just...
It looked fine.
Yeah. This one, I kind of like. The proportions are a bit odd.
I can't really see.
Like, it's hard to see, but...
I like the giant horns. I don't really like the armor.
Yeah.
She looks like she's getting a haircut.
What I like is so like someone said that Victory Bell, the giant plant one, looked less like a Mega and more like a Gigantamax form, and I've been thinking about that for all of these, where it's like Megas have a certain aesthetic. Like, I don't think this is the Gigantamax form, but it doesn't necessarily feel like a Mega. It feels like they introduced a new form called Armor Pokemon, you know?
This looks like a Mega. Like, this looks like a Gigantamax. This looks like a Gigantamax. This feels like a Mega.
Mega Frostlass as a Gigantamax form, I would love. If it was just like the same sized head, but it had a giant, like, building long skirt, I'd respect that.
That'd be something. I love Scrappy. He was on the team for all of Gen 5.
They made him more emo.
I just like the way that his, like, it's so, like,
he just got a new coat.
Between stage 1 and stage 2 is like barely anything. So having the Mega be barely anything, this works for me.
This is just, he just got a new coat. This is like a shiny that put its head up. Like,
yeah, I like it a lot.
It reminds me of Mega Kangaskhan and how, like, the main Kangaskhan body basically doesn't change, but like the child does. This feels like Scrappy doesn't change. It just gets a new coat, and I don't like it.
My Chemical Romance wrote a song about this Pokemon.
Yeah.
This is an inspired Mega, and I don't like it. Like, it clearly is based off of, like, lore about, like, fake eels. Like, it has 2 now fake heads, which I don't get when they're like, this Mega Evolution does, like, this in its environments. Like, Mega Evolutions aren't natural. They only last, like, 5 minutes at a time. Like, what are we doing?
Yeah, like, I can tell that they're clearly thinking about, like, they're clearly inspired by some kind of eel, but the problem is it looks like a kite.
It does. And
like,
so, okay,
Clear
So-
concept, bad design.
What I find funny is like Electros is famous for having a really good sprite design in Gen 5 that they ruined in Gen 6 by making it just like a streamer floating in air lifelessly. And rather than going back to the classic Gen 5 design, they just doubled down on the terrible streamer design. Like, I do like how one has a plus sign and one has a minus sign. I think that's cool.
Yeah. This one I like. I do think it's a better as a Gigantamax form, but
I think we could do more with this. I think like I want another row of like candles, you know?
Phantom of the Opera type.
like it just feels like you've stacked two candelabras on top of each other.
Yeah.
Now these are badass. These feel like
I
mega.
think this model does not do it justice because it doesn't have like its weapons, which is like the defining feature of this mega.
I love this one.
So
Fennec was my
good.
starter when I played. This is the best mega in the whole game. This is the best one.
No, that's not true.
It's little
sorry.
No,
broom missiles.
This is the best
I love
mega.
its broom missiles.
Is it just- yeah. It's just,
All right.
it's really good. And then Greninja, why is he upside down?
Because he's
Why
a
can't we
ninja.
upside down?
I don't
You
understand.
can just do that.
This one's,
What?
this one I thought was fake. Like I genuinely thought this was like fake. But no,
I don't like this one. It looks like a bad gouging fire, which is a Pokemon from last generation. Its head is the only change. And also, this was one of the Pokemon with noticeable gender differences, and they just took it away because they didn't want to design two megas for it.
it's
So-
just, it's boring. Like they just
The non-binary lion.
It's ugly. It looks like it's advertising something. Like it's wearing a giant sign to advertise a nearby store.
This one's kind of hard to tell. The thing that bothers me about, like, I know this mega is like plot relevant to whatever's happening in the game, but like it bugs me because this is like a mid evolution, or it's not even. It's like a second tier evolution. Or it's like this is the
It's
first.
2 out of 3, you know.
Yeah.
And like there's
So
supposed to be a
there's
rule
another
that
Pokemon this one can't evolve into, but it gets a mega evolution.
yeah, it's a rule. It's supposed to be a rule in Pokemon that you can't evolve further if you can mega evolve. And it's supposed to be like there's exactly one of these, you know, like it's a specific Floette that can mega evolve due to its unique relationship to the plot. It's weird. Okay, so like my issue with this is like the Eternal Floette. The whole shtick is that its flower looks like the ultimate weapon from the plot, but like then its mega needs to also have a cooler flower, but the flower just kind of looks less cool than the original design.
Also
don't
less
know.
like a flower. It looks more like that fucking butterfly Pokemon.
It looks like a lady, like a
I
little.
know my feelings about Mega Malamar.
Okay, this is growing on me. I don't know.
This one,
I love this one. I'm
I
sorry.
see what they're going for. It's kind of silly in my opinion, but like I get it.
I
He
respect it.
reminds me of that one. What's the one villain from Skyward Sword?
Ganondorf?
The gay
No.
one.
Bro, oh, I know, Gahim.
Gahim.
Ganondorf, this is like the one Zelda game where Ganondorf isn't the villain.
You know, I rolled the dice. I didn't finish.
You know who I'm
Skyward-
talking. I know you know who I'm talking about. Though, pull up that twink from
Tyrion.
the other
Right-
twink from Legend of
Write
Zelda.
that twink from Skyward Sword. Just type it.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah, I want to see what happens.
Okay.
Share the screen.
because there's the obvious twink, but I think if you
That
specify
twink
Skyward Sword, you
from-
can get them.
Word sword. Oh my god, they
Yeah,
fucking
sure.
got it.
Yeah. Yeah, this guy.
It helps that Link is less of a twink in this game and more of just like a teenager.
I didn't finish this game because like when I played it on my Switch and the motion controls for the flying mechanic were really bad, so I couldn't finish it.
I respect that.
He reminds me of that guy.
I like this one.
Yeah, I like this one. It's like kind of like you think the eyes are up on the top. Obviously, everyone went fucking crazy for this one.
I'm still going crazy. I love that Rey Mysterio.
I think part of the problem is just like in the render itself, you can't tell that it got bigger. This is one where it's like this could have had more gold. This should have looked more gauche. Okay, this should have been more stupid.
They could have gone harder on it, but like the marketing around this mega made me really fond of it.
Like, you know, hosting an entire wrestler, sponsoring an entire wrestling event.
Yeah.
These are like the Z things. I don't
Zygarde. I'm indifferent to this one. I think it's also kind of stupid, but like in I guess a fun way. All right. So we got Drampa. I respect it.
Yeah, I think this one's it looks like a storm cloud instead of a regular cloud.
This and the next one are two Pokemon that I'm like, they shouldn't have gotten Megas. They should have just gotten normal evolutions. This design, though, does rock. I love this design.
Yeah, this is actually very fun.
Have you seen the way it runs? It's so good. Oh, God, it's great.
God. I'm excited to play this game. And then these are all... Right. And then there's the specific ones for, like, the DLC, which...
The Raichu Mega.
Dumb.
I don't. We should. I think I like Mega Raichu Y more than Mega Raichu X. People are like, it looks too much like Pikachu, and I'm like, Raichu already looked like Pikachu. I don't know what you're talking about.
What do you guys think about Dungeons and Dragons banning people from being straight in their game?
I think they should have done it a long time ago.
It's been a long time coming. Can we talk about my new ship?
About what new ship?
I have a new ship. I'm trying to pull up. Hold on. Here's my new ship.
Spock?
No.
I'm sure I look at pictures of Spock.
This
What
is
are those?
The Belovers.
What are those two things?
They're Belovers.
Belovers?
Yeah, from Dungeons and Dragons.
I can't believe you're shipping a straight ship.
They're not straight.
Sure. I'll give you that.
Happy Pride, everybody. I don't know why they made a Pride post. Why are they selling Pride merch like now? That
because they need to clear out their stocks before.
Is it on sale? Is that what it is?
I don't know. I'm just saying.
They posted one. They commissioned like a gay art piece for a playmat. I didn't even know people use playmats to do D&D, but whatever.
I use playmats as like a laptop mat.
Yeah, I mean people usually use them for like computers. I thought, but
yeah.
Who might? So they have the art print. You can buy the art print as the playmat.
D&D and not for the
and
other
people
stuff.
got really mad. What?
Because like, I when I hear playmats, I think Magic the Gathering. You know.
Anyway, who wants to see Star Trek Pride?
It was for D&D, but I guess you could play it for You could use it for Magic.
Because like it's the same company. That's what I was thinking.
It had like D&D. They were selling Magic Pride merch and the D&D playmat. But you're right. They should have done a Magic playmat instead.
Anyway, I think that the Star Trek Pride merch should just be Bashir and Eric making out with tongue.
I mean, these are kind of ugly.
These are kind of ugly.
The hat's kind of cute. I like the hat. Is this the Pride merch? I feel like getting the Janeway.
This is the Pride merch.
That's the Pride merch. That's what I'm saying. You just get one of these.
Also Pride merch. Now I'm tempted to get. I get a Spock one. Stack it's this. What is this? What is this?
Picard. That's Captain Picard from Star Trek.
Huh.
John,
I do like.
That's his friends call him.
I like in-universe like merch. That's a crazy ass sweater.
I like it.
I think it's a little too busy, but I do kind of like it.
Looks like NASCAR. To boldly go.
Yeah, they have like a lot of like
Yes,
NASCAR
that's
inspired
NASCAR.
stuff. I actually do kind of like this cup.
The Tumblr. He tasks me.
It's on.
Yeah, it's Khan.
A lot of weird Star Trek merch.
Oh, they have a bisexual one.
Which one?
Go on the bottom.
They're bisexual. I didn't know that.
I don't think that's not bisexual on purpose. That's bisexual on accident.
Bisexual Star Trek. That would look so ugly on a red shirt. Why is it? Why is that a color option?
I have no idea. Hold on. Let me. Pins. Oh, yes. Sit. Water.
Oh, they got a Eudora pin.
They do. They have like pin sets of the what? Not the big three of the original series, but the big three of the reboots.
Oh, never mind then.
Because Bones isn't here, but Uhura is.
Oh, they have that one fucking Gumby lady that y'all were trying to convince me was hot.
709?
No, the green lady.
Tendi is hot. What the fuck are you talking about? What are you talking about?
It looks like Archibald Asparagus. Pull up Archibald Asparagus.
This is just a women set of pins.
Hell yeah, girl power. Is that Janeway? Did they put Janeway on the lesbian flag? What is that?
With this?
Oh no, wait, who's above her?
That is Jazdia Dax.
Oh, that's the one from Deep Space.
They did put her on a lesbian flag.
Why should the lesbian flag?
They should put her on the trans flag.
This is true.
You can get the little lapel pin. That's kind of cute. Baseball. Who is that? Wait, go. Who is that?
What?
That little banana man.
This Badgie? He's from Lower Decks. He's
little
evil.
Banana man? There's what the fuck is Lower Decks about?
Is
that a cat? Why is there a cat?
I don't know. This is a Captain Kirk pin set that just so happens to have a cat.
I think that's Data's cat.
The Spock one has one too. No, this is just Kirk and Spock as cats.
Oh, that's fun.
They put a wig on the cat for Spock.
Not for Kirk.
The hair is important. Are you looking at just Star Trek merch?
Yeah.
Is that the
no one's stopping?
Is that what we're really doing? That's our choice.
Is that the bit we're doing?
I want.
It's not a bit. That's just advertisement. We're just advertising.
Hold on.
Yeah, because I want them to make more Star Treks that aren't fucking Strange New Worlds. Ethan Peck.
They have like a show called Academy coming out.
I know.
Do you guys want to make fun of Pride merch?
Yeah, I would love to. It's October, but yeah, let's make fun of Pride merch.
Well, because D&D just posted. You saw my ship, my D&D ship. But they just posted Pride shit, and I was like, it's October. Wizards, did you forget?
Send me a link unless you want to be in charge of sharing screen.
Let me pull it up.
Or I'll just search D&D Pride merch.
Well, it's Wizards of, I don't know what their ad is, but I assume if I look up, it's just Wizards ad. If you want to share my screen, I have it.
Oh yeah.
Or I guess, was it the D&D page? Yeah, the D&D page posted.
They're not in chat.
I know, it is a little concerning.
Yeah, I was worried about noticing.
They probably just overslept again,
Yeah.
Yeah.
So this is the thing that they posted, and everyone got very upset about. But this was
Click on the image so we can see it better.
Oh, it opened it in a new tab. Oh, the picture?
Yeah. Because I think it's lovely. I think it's a nice piece of art.
It's cute.
Like Wizards of the Coast is kind of a shitty company, you know. So
yeah,
like,
fuck Wizards of the Coast. This is
Wizards
not
sound evil.
an endorsement of Wizards of the Coast in any way. But I did look up this artist, and I like some of his stuff. People were trying to say this was the map flag, and I'm like, have you not heard of pansexuals?
yeah,
What the map?
Why are there
flag?
flags in D&D? That doesn't make. Well, I guess it's D&D. You can make the war
This is
whatever
kind
you
of
want.
yeah.
When they tried to like plant a fake flag.
So they have it. They're selling it as a playmat, but this is like the rest of their Pride collection, and it's pretty much all ugly. I mean, this is just the logo.
Yeah, companies tend to
Rainbow.
do that, don't they? Where they're just like, here's our logo, but rainbow. Here you go, homos, have fun. And it's like, all right.
Here's Matt. Do you know who this character, Rena? You're the magic head.
Magic the Gathering, Pride, Child, Alacia. Oh yeah, she's trans. She's like the big trans character in Magic. Well, she's not a big character. There's not a whole lot of lore about her, but she's like the one everyone remembers.
How is this? What about this is Pride?
Ashiok is non-binary, but like because Ashiok is a living nightmare, so you know it's that kind of non-binary.
A technical non-binary. What do we got with this one?
Like they're from a non-binary species.
It's another non-binary.
This one, oh yeah, but they're like actually non-binary. They're like a person.
We have a real non-binary and a mystical non-binary. Okay, what's going on with this one? This is the lesbian one.
She's bisexual. She's the main relationship in Magic, or like the main queer one. She also used to be racist, you know?
We're gonna get in trouble. Oh, of course the lesbian one's racist.
Oh, God.
Bisexual.
They did give her the lesbian flag, though, is what I'm...
Wait, where?
They fucked up her colors. Her little flowers, lesbian.
Is that like supposed to intentionally be the lesbian? Because like
The rest of them have the flags in the thing.
She's had male love interest before. I haven't read it, but like...
Okay, we're gonna at Wizards of the Coast to correct this oversight. What's this one?
I guess they didn't have an actual lesbian.
This one's got the bisexual.
Rowan's bi, but like in a different way.
What could that mean?
Like Nissa has like a girlfriend and stuff like that. Rowan has like a mention in a book that she was hot to someone. Same thing with her brother Will. They're twins. I would argue they're also kind of fetishistic of black people, but like barely.
Wasn't they made all the gay ones racist?
Not. They have like there's a weird line because their stepmother and their half siblings are all black, where they're like, I wish that my cheeks didn't blush like they did or whatever. It's weird, but whatever. Yeah.
I can't tell what flag this is supposed to be.
I'm confused because he also has had the hots for like the same people Rowan has had.
This might be bisexual, but they've desaturated.
No.
He's bisexual a little bit.
Well, yeah, that's basically it. They're both barely bisexual. They're also barely characters, but what's this last one? So she's definitely supposed to be repping lesbian, but I'm pretty sure she's bisexual.
Uh-oh. We're gonna get in trouble. Nissa?
Nissa.
Nissa?
Yes. Nissa Ravain. She stopped being racist, okay? They completely rewrote her character.
Great. It's more that could be said for... More that could be said for a lot of lesbian characters out there.
It's not a Kate Kane situation. She stopped being racist, okay? It's the thing you wanted to happen to Kate Kane, but they did it for real. And Nissa has never been a cop, okay?
Well, there's that. It's because she's not a lesbian.
Black message. No, we're not clicking that link. We're not clicking that link.
What's in there?
Free Magic is like the fucking comics gate of the Magic community. Alright.
Many such cases. This is just LGBT.
Yes, everyone.
Let's
Oh,
see.
wait. Have you guys seen this tweet about the situation, the D&D situation?
No.
The situation from Jersey Shore.
The situation
He's
with
smart,
Jeremy Renner.
Guys, it's an evil monster capable of hypnosis and men acting in ways contrary to nature.
It's good.
The beholder made them gay.
They
The
got 'em.
beholder made them gay.
It's the begayer. It's the begayer.
Hell yeah, we've got the 1980s D&D's panic back for another round.
Okay, click on the. I want to see what the tweet they're quote retweeting is saying.
Yeah, they're just, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
This is so stupid. Are beholders even capable of hypnosis? I'm not aware of that.
I don't think so. I thought they just beheld.
Well,
They're
they
like
have
watching.
the whole bit is each of their eyes has a different like magic ability.
Great
Oh,
threats
okay.
to the world. I've never gotten good enough at D&D to fight a beholder.
I just used to watch a lot of D&D content.
What skills they got?
Just control F for the word hypnosis or mind control.
Okay, nothing from.
Can you edit this page under their abilities to say beholders can make people gay and then link the image as a citation?
If I knew how to do it, hold on.
List that under powers.
Yeah.
Can you just Google can beholders make you gay?
Can beholders make you gay?
They do have charm
Oh,
ray.
They got charm.
Okay, but that doesn't make you gay. That just
Yeah,
makes...
you're gonna be charmed by the beholder. And if
Yeah,
the
you're gonna-
beholder is a man and they're charming a man, then they did make you gay.
I don't think beholders got gender, so I think either way, it's pretty gay.
Yeah. They could make you homophobic though with their fear ray.
I think that might be what happened. Everybody saw that beholder and they just went crazy.
See.
Petrification ray, sleep ray,
This
enervation ray.
the ray's really funny.
Yeah, I don't think they have.
They can't turn you gay. Doesn't seem.
Beholders can't make you gay. Imagine like that's what like gay teens are googling in D&D. There's like, am I gay because of beholders making me gay?
There's someone being like D&D monsters with hypnosis.
Mm-hmm. Beholders
That's the whole thing. This is
in
just
the realm. They're flipping through tomes about beholder powers. Like, could it be possible that I'm gay because there's beholders?
this is really good. Oh wait, no. Why is it
6.
making me retreat it?
6.
Come on. I want to save
Maybe
this.
just say 6.
I don't know. My computer's having a stroke.
It's
Okay,
okay. It happens.
I'm just saving it. Just a really good image, you know? Okay. Well, it was so funny. I was scrolling through Titter and I was like, yep, yeah, this
Titter?
is yeah.
Scrolling through Titter.
I bought it
Through
actually.
Titter?
So
if we-
it got me X.
What
and
if we
then
make our own Twitter? We make our own
Oh.
Twitter. We call it Titter.
you can only post boob pics or talk about women.
That's the rules.
Them's the rules. I guess men can have tits.
Yeah.
Like, look at professional wrestlers. They got tits for days.
Mhm.
You're just thinking of Hobbs. Hobbs has so much tit that like it brings up the average.
That's a good point.
Who the hell is Hobbs?
It's Hobbs.
Pull up Hobbs.
No, I don't want to.
Pull up Hobbs.
Pull up Hobbs wrestling titties.
Yeah.
Is he for WWE?
He's AEW.
Oh, AW.
Pull up Hobbs. That man is 90% tit. And when he unleashes the titty, unleashes the titty guy. Computer, pull up Hobbs.
I'm pulling him up.
Yeah.
Holy fuck.
Do you
He
think
is
there's a
mostly
magic? He's got a lot of titties.
Yeah, like, look, he's got the little gap in his, like, wrestling leotard.
because he has too much titty.
Because he has too much titty.
He has to hold them down.
And when he unleashes the power, that's when he's pretty strong.
Every human being on Earth should look like this.
I think the
To
only
have
other
this body
person
type.
who beats him or who's equal to him in titties, and specifically titty power, Willow Nightingale. That's it.
I wonder if there's people that are mad about that. There's some Magic the Gathering fan somewhere that's really mad that they made Nissan.
Nissa.
The Nissan
Nissan Altima?
the Nissan Altima a lesbian on the merch.
Nissan Altima.
Who is Kendra? Why didn't they just make that one a lesbian?
Chandra.
Chandra?
That's you actually have to pronounce that one right. That's the name of like a Hindu goddess.
Why didn't they make that one a lesbian if that's who she's in a relationship
Because-
with?
Well, like, there's a famous line. Okay, so like, back in like 2019, Chandra and Nissa had a budding relationship, and then Greg
Okay, I
Weiss.
looked her up and she's Scottish. Okay, like
Chandra is from the India plane.
look at her.
Yeah, look up Chandra's mom, like Pia Nalar, like she's. Okay, Nissa is whatever. Nissa
This
is
one.
an elf.
I'm talking about this one.
Yeah, she's mixed. Look up Chandra mom.
Why have they drawn her like this if she's supposed to be an Indian
Because they didn't think of her being Indian until later. There, right there.
Man, her genes did not put up any
Did not
fight.
put up a fight. Yeah. But
Who's her dad?
I don't know. Well, he's important. He's also like he's dead. It doesn't matter.
This guy?
Yeah. Anyways, so Chandra and Nissa had a budding relationship in like 2018, 2019 that was spanned the course ever since 2016. So for like 3 whole years they're budding. Then Greg Weisman, famous for writing Young Justice.
I could believe this is a lesbian.
But Greg Weisman, famous for writing Young Justice, was in charge of writing the next 2 books, and they were bad. And he wrote a book in which Chandra and Nissa broke up because Chandra, quote, always liked men, especially manly men. I forget the exact lines. Or decidedly male men.
Uh-huh.
Oh, she's, I think, a lesbian.
So why didn't they put her on the t-shirt?
I don't know. She's not important enough.
Oh, their relationship is controversial?
Because they undid the relationship and tried to make Chandra straight.
But not the other one.
The other one, they
Nissan
just did it.
Altima is still...
They were just like, Chandra always liked men, and she only liked Nissa because she was like self-conscious about liking Gideon, I guess.
Okay, so she was a fake... She was faking it, basically.
And then and then years later, they were like, actually, that's stupid. What if we didn't do that? Hair flip.
You know, it's not illegal to be straight, Rena. Contrary to what Wizards of the Coast would have you believe.
It's stupid to make a bi character fucking straight, man.
I thought this one was the... Which one is the lesbian?
Okay, so Nissa was the one
They're
that
both
had the lesbian.
They're both bisexual.
But I'm pretty sure they're both bisexual.
Well, we're gonna have to write them a letter. Where are the lesbians then?
Chandra dated a lesbian, Adeline. Hold on, let me look this up. There's got to be a lesbian somewhere on.
There's gotta be one. Ooh. I want her in a t-shirt. Look at her.
She's a soldier, so she's kind of like a cop.
God damn,
Well,
we
yeah.
can't add anything
Well,
in this
she is a
house.
lesbian, so
Let me
There's
look
nothing you
up
can do about
art
that.
lesbian. Look up Hannah and Elena.
Hannah and Elena.
Yeah. Why is Chandra marked lesbian? Oh, because it's in the background. Okay, I'm stupid.
Now that I don't think this is. I don't think this
That's
is it.
not okay. The first option. You misspelled both of them, but the first option.
You
Click
didn't
on
tell
it.
me how to spell it. Stacked. What do you know about this though?
Barbie Mariposa? Yeah.
Okay, how do you spell it? Hannah.
The first result gives you the magic card.
This is very. These are
Click
what
on the link.
lesbians-
Click on the link. So there's an alternate art. Go to the side and where it says Innistrad Crimson Vow 229. Oh, there it is. I like that art. Where they're staring into each other's eyes. Right below it. There. It's intense. I like it. They got a couple cards. I remember I was watching a video where people were reviewing the cards, and they're like, "Oh,
Are they just
they
one
must be
card?
what? No, they have more than one card. If you look up they have collectively they have 3 cards, but they have stories about themselves. Okay.
But they have a card that's the two of them as a pair.
Yes. They each have a card separate, and then they have a card that's the
Pretty
two
good.
of them. And when they got a card that was separate, look up, I think, Hannah. Just like look up Hannah's card in the search bar.
Halana.
Alana, yeah. I can't speak.
Yeah.
All right, click on it. The flavor text mentions Elena, right? Or wait, no, it doesn't. Okay, look up Elena. Elena's flavor text mentions Halana. I can't remember words. So I was watching a video that was reviewing the cards for like Magic to see if they were good, and he read the flavor text and he's like, "Oh, they must be sisters."
The flavor town?
The flavor
Nemesis,
towel.
we did miss you.
Nemesis is
Nemesis.
better than asking where you were.
The flavor
We're like,
text is
"Oh, Nemesis
Halana.
died."
Halana and I have a bond that cannot be broken.
That could be sisters.
They'll never be broken.
That could
I
be
mean,
sisters.
Speaking of sisters that people think are dating, I saw Ellie and AJ last night.
Nice.
Oh, hell yeah.
You got
How-
mad that everybody knew the songs that are the most famous
Yes,
ones.
sing more songs. Listen's a good song. Like, I can't believe I'm spending money at a concert where they don't perform a single song from my favorite era, but like people can appreciate the new stuff. Like,
Pussy
if
is
you don't
out
know a
there.
single, okay, I'm gonna be allow me to be gatekeepy for exactly 20 seconds.
Okay.
If you don't know a single song, post them going independent. Sit your ass down and like listen, okay? Like,
Is that not what they did? Did they not just sit down and listen to the music and not sing
they
along?
didn't sit down. They should sing. Don't know nothing.
So they shouldn't listen. They should sing.
Nemesis got apple cider donuts?
Hell yeah.
Hell
should-
yeah.
Hell yeah.
It's
I
a-
feel
A
extremely
fall
sick.
fair sounds so
I think
fun.
it's- I don't know. Everything.
Also, like,
Did you
people
cook-
apparently try to leave when like before the encore's over, and it's like for some band, I think for any band that's stupid, but I especially think it's stupid when Ali and AJ haven't performed Potential Breakup Song yet. It's like,
I think we all need to appreciate this shirt real fast.
Sex Files. The pussy is out there.
I just think it's really good.
Could somebody draw Mulder in this?
Put Mulder in that, yeah.
Mulder would wear that.
mean,
Oh, I
that's-
love that lady. Can we talk about Mortal Kombat, Mom?
What is my favorite Magic the Gathering show?
Go back
I
up
don't
to
know.
Mortal Kombat, Mom.
Oh, go back up to Mortal Kombat, Mom.
Yeah. She's great. I love this. She won a Mortal Kombat tournament with her baby in her arms.
Love.
Her husband
Funny
took
that her husband took second. They're selectively breeding the world's most powerful Mortal Kombat player.
Give the baby a controller.
Give the baby a controller; they'll do great.
Yeah. You know what I saw today that really made me laugh? I saw a Dimension 20 edit, but it was like an edit where they edited a different audio over clips. So it was just clips of Brendan and Emily talking. And I was just like, well, they're not the characters. This is just two people talking. I don't know who this is supposed to be an edit of.
Just use like the official, like they have, like Dimension 20 has official art of all the
Yeah.
characters.
Like, I think they wanted to get across it was obviously an emotional scene that they wanted to overlay a different, like, speaking edit audio on. And I'm like, I'm sorry, but I don't know what scene or what characters this is supposed to be. Peggle Blast.
Oh, why is my calculator open?
I opened it with my mind.
My keyboard, like my trackpad has a button that opens my calculator and I hate it. I love these shoes though. Oh my god. Cute.
What am I looking at? Is that teeth?
They're chocolate.
Oh, it's it's like melted chocolate. I see.
Those Wii's?
Xbox.
Oh, it does say Xbox, yeah.
That's cute.
It's cute. And shout out to Tumblr.
Me when people give me red blush.
Who the fuck is putting this shit on my dash? Oh, it's you.
Rabies.
I didn't know you could get pregnant. Like, Scoob, what did the vet say?
Rabies.
Sweet. What the fuck? I can't do it. Scoob?
That was your Scooby?
Rabies. Well, he has rabies.
That's Scooby Doo with rabies.
That's why Scooby Doo with rabies.
Uh-huh. Just save this for when Squid gets back.
Yeah, hold on.
Who
Squid
the
is
Squid?
the Shaggy Coon guy.
Yeah. They're gonna have to kill Scooby Doo.
So if Scooby's alive to answer the question, that means actually he does have babies.
Uh-huh. I wish they would all kiss.
You sound like my wife. When dudes get really close to each other's faces, she's always like, now kiss. I put the emoji in there because she's always smiling like the cutie patootie she is when she says it. Shout out to this guy's wife.
This guy's wife. She's trying to get 2 boyfriends.
Oh, it's Puppy.
Is this a Jesus puppy?
I think it's just a Great Pyrenees
Why has he got a little star on him?
because everyone loves him. He's the best little guy.
Honey, can I say some spoilers about Wrestle Dream?
I don't give a shit.
Well, they called the Young Bucks the $32.17 bucks.
That's really good.
And also people were handing them dollar bills, telling them that if they'll pay them $20 for a photo.
That's good.
Really funny.
Tip your wrestlers.
Star Trek mug. Why the fuck are the mugs shaped like this in Star Trek?
I want it so bad.
This is a
I want
poorly
it, though.
designed mug.
I want
How
it.
do you
though.
wash? How do you wash it?
I guess you don't. I guess you just put it in like
The
the
dishwasher.
matter recycler because they're replicated. You know?
Yeah.
I mean, like,
Oh,
you
I'm
wouldn't
so
the
cold.
dishwasher
Can you
look
throw
fine.
more blanket on me?
Yeah.
I'm like,
I think Ash might have gotten food poisoning. We went to a Korean barbecue, and you might not have picked your chicken long enough.
You ate raw chicken?
might have accidentally.
They give you chicken at Korean barbecue? That seems like
Yeah.
Yeah.
I ordered chicken bulgogi like every single time. 'Cause
Huh.
I don't really like meats.
I would have thought they would have given you the meat that were more okay to eat if you fuck up cooking it.
Yeah, I only ate the beef.
You cook your own Korean barbecue?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the point.
What do you
I
Korean
never
barbecue?
knew.
That's how it works.
I never knew that.
Yeah.
It's a fun time, but it
I've
is
never
kind of
been,
I have
but
paying money to cook my own food at a restaurant.
Well, technically, we didn't pay money.
I guess that's true. I don't pay for shit.
You don't
I've
pay for
never-
shit, period.
maybe your professor poisoned you. You ever think about that?
You Professor
A
poisoned you.
Luther would not be above poisoning me.
Yeah.
Same as Luther.
You would. Well, no, because I'm like the top performing student in his class. He can't poison me.
He can't poison me. I quit.
He also has me hired. So
You're an employee.
the same professor that hires me to teach that lab class. He can't lose me.
Yeah, then he's gonna have to do more work.
Exactly.
He doesn't want to do work.
I'm so cold. My body does feel like oddly hot. Touch my butt.
Do you have a fever?
That's not how you check for
Okay.
fever.
Touch my forehead then.
Let me check Ash's forehead.
Do you have a thermometer?
No, every time we go to CVS, I'm like, let's buy a thermometer. And Ash's like, for what?
For
I don't get
sickness.
to the point where I can buy a heat gun and it does the same thing.
Well, we also don't buy a heat gun.
Well, that's
we
not-
haven't gotten to a place with a heat gun yet.
That's not what a heat gun is.
Yeah, like one of those like temperature guns.
That's a temperature gun. That's not a heat gun. A heat gun does something else.
You do feel a little warm, but not that warm.
You were touching my hair, not my forehead.
I felt your forehead. It's fine.
No, you didn't.
Eat some ice.
No.
Mm.
Can I have some ice?
Yeah, that's what I'm getting.
Take some Tylenol.
Do we have Tylenol?
We have Midol. That's the same thing.
Okay.
Fever reducer. I had a fever yesterday. I felt awful. And now I feel kind of bad also now, but now I sound worse.
See, I felt bad yesterday, and I felt a little bad this morning because Stack decided to give me juice before bed,
Wow.
and
That's
now
a decision Stack made, huh?
yeah.
Nah.
Stack told me to drink the juice, and I did it.
Well, you weren't gonna drink water.
I don't know why he gave me juice.
It was the next best option.
You had fluids.
We had to replenish your electrolytes.
But yeah, I can't breathe right now. We all have long COVID, right? So the thing is that I get is I can't breathe anymore. Ever since I had COVID.
Oh my god.
It's worse when I'm sick. Like I feel like I'm like when I'm
See,
sick.
the worst thing is that around the time COVID happened, shortly after I started binding, so I'm not really
Yeah.
sure how much I'm actually supposed to be breathing.
You're supposed to be able to be breathing the regular amount.
I don't know what the regular amount is anymore. Why'd you like the ice cream you just opened?
Because you're not gonna eat it.
Who says?
You want some pumpkin ice cream?
No,
Hmm.
it's pumpkin.
You don't like pumpkin?
No.
I have very white girl sensibilities. I like pumpkin. I like fall.
You know what I saw at the department store the other day? They had pumpkin spice poop spray.
Why would you want your bathroom to smell like pumpkin spice? That's not the place.
Not even like your bathroom, like your shit.
Well,
You know
it's
that
like
little-
it's
the
what you
spray shit?
say
You spray it on the
bathroom
toilet,
shit.
and then you poop, and then your poop smells like potpourri usually, but this one they had a little bit of a seasonal flair to it. It was pumpkin spice.
There's like pumpkin spice Dawn dish soap.
That's funny.
I was like, what? Why would I want my dishes to smell like pumpkin spice? That just means I have to wash the dishes again. But this ice
These were
cream is really
the,
good. It has chunks of cheesecake in it. Let's look at crazy pumpkin spice items.
What's the I don't like. I want to make my own pumpkin spice syrup because I don't like the one at Dunkin'.
It's like, I know there's a way to do it. You just gotta get like some pumpkin puree, sugar, and like spices and stuff.
Yeah, I'm just too lazy.
So it's really not that hard. You just put it on the stove.
Yeah, but I'm lazy. But yeah, Dunkin's is bad because it's got the artificial cinnamon in it that tastes like shit.
Like the taste
Right.
of pumpkin.
Fuck off.
Do you like pumpkin pie?
No.
Damn,
I disabled my ad blocker.
I like pumpkin pie. Is this pumpkin bread?
Oh my god. I just want to look at funny pumpkin products.
I want to look at 25 shocking pumpkin products.
I'm not. I guess I have
I want to be
disable
shocked.
ad blocker. My
You
toes.
have to put this into a free information browser. Those ones that you put articles in that like, hello? What?
Tastes terrible. Or look like it tastes
I'm
What
shocked.
do you think about?
Is it sweet or is it just?
Oh wait, this is just one of the images they've provided. The top one is Kraft mac and cheese pumpkin spice. No image included. Interesting. Pumpkin spice spam. Pumpkin spice cup of noodles. Why are there no pictures? You're a shitty article, and I regret turning my ad block off.
Healthy. Boris had pumpkin pie dessert hummus.
It's funny. Yeah, of course, pumpkin spice cereal is gonna be it's a shitty.
That sounds fine. Like,
Yeah, like I've had that before. It's great. "2020 BuzzFeed.
You've taken pumpkin spice too far.
Pumpkin spice sandwich? What? Hello?
wait, pumpkin
That's-
spice what?
Salmon.
That's scary. Oh
I'd be willing to
no.
try that.
You would eat pumpkin spice salmon?
Now why the fuck does my cat shit smell like pumpkin spice?
Do they make litter that's like scented?
Yeah,
I
like,
guess that makes sense.
yeah, it like kind of covers up the smell of the cat.
But this is not pumpkin spice. This is fall frolic.
Well, pumpkin spice lap dances.
Oh,
Well,
now what's
Okay.
that
gotta
about?
find out what that is.
They just throw cinnamon in your eyes during.
Pumpkin spice sausage makes sense to me. The image is not loading in here, so I assume this tweet has been deleted.
I can see this being a thing.
But like I'll have like a squash and a sausage. Sometimes you'll have sweet sausage, you know. No, this sounds good as fuck to me.
Yeah, that's
And maybe
probably
that's
good.
that's the white person in me coming out. But Gouda cheese and pumpkin spice, like Gouda's a good cheese for like kind of sweet, spicy stuff. Not
Yeah.
like spicy as in hot, but like spicy as in like flavorful.
I think so many people just associate pumpkin with like pumpkin spice lattes and pumpkin pie, so they think it's like they think of it as a super sweet dessert thing, when really it's just a squash.
Like it's a squash. You can.
You don't have to add a shit ton of sugar to it.
Yeah, but it's like pumpkin spice is like the pumpkin flavor, but then it's also like cinnamon,
Well,
cardamom.
okay,
Allspice.
like pumpkin spice. What it's supposed to be is literally just the spices you use on pumpkin pie, which are all like savory things.
So it's like
Cardamom,
cinnamon,
cloves,
cloves, ginger,
Ginger.
nutmeg. Like that's a good curry right there.
Yeah. Can make pumpkin spice curry. It's probably a thing.
Oh, that would be good. Okay, now we can see the pumpkin spice Kraft mac and cheese. Now I don't like that they put it in a coffee cup. That's upsetting.
Yeah.
And I
there's
don't
a-
like
they're
that the
trying
bowl
to,
doesn't have a negative option.
They're trying to meme on the latte thing.
Pumpkin spice poppers.
Oh. Well,
Oh,
something for the gays.
you know? Well, now why are the coffee shops pumpkin spice?
I think it's fine.
I guess that is like a comforting, warm spice. I don't know if I want my armpits to smell like pumpkin spice though.
This is some shit Native would do though.
Yeah.
The non-aluminum.
I can kind of get behind pumpkin spice and hummus because like chickpeas and squash sounds really delicious.
Mm-hmm. Would you
I
dip?
wish this image would load.
Is there sweet hummus? Is that a thing? Dessert
There are
hummus?
sweet hummuses. There's like a chocolate dessert hummus for like health nuts who need protein and everything.
You kind of can do whatever flavor you want with a hummus. I guess you could do sweet. I always like the roasted pepper flavors.
Hard seltzer? I don't know if I can get behind that.
That seems the most normal one to me.
Yeah, but like
The White Claw, pumpkin spice White Claw.
I just like I can get behind like a pumpkin spice like beer or like a whiskey, like something to put in your cider, but like I don't know. Like I don't know. The
Yeah,
hard
the White
seltzers, those needs to be fruit. Really?
He's my soulmate. Okay, well, I don't think the dog gives a shit.
Why
The
does
dog does
care
not
about-
give a shit about pumpkin spice.
Dogs tend to like pumpkin.
Yeah.
Just give it pumpkin.
I think it's less on the spice, more on the pumpkin.
Yeah, they don't need spices. Like dogs shouldn't have a lot of spices.
From what I know about greenies, they're already cracked to dogs. So just give. I don't know why we have to make them more appealing.
Pumpkin spice butter sounds great. Have y'all ever had apple butter? That shit goes crazy.
It's delicious. Is it like a pumpkin butter or is it butter that's got pumpkin spice flavor in it?
Good question.
Because what my head went to is like the one they have at. Is it Outback Steakhouse that has the cinnamon butter? The honey cinnamon
Yeah.
butter? I was
No,
thinking like that.
Roadhouse.
Yeah, that's good
Texas
stuff.
Roadhouse.
Now, 14 is really upsetting to me because it does not have a title like the other ones. And also, the image is not there. So what's going on here?
Y'all have taken pumpkin spice too far. Peanut
I don't know
butter?
if pumpkin spice and peanut butter are a good mix.
Yeah. Have you heard about this cookie butter shit people are doing now?
Yeah.
We have some in our pantry.
I
Wow.
fucking love cookie butter.
Ash is allergic to peanuts, so we can't have peanut butter. So we kind
You
of
have
use
cookie butter?
cookie butter in place of peanut butter. Now, would like sunflower butter, almond butter be a better source of protein? Yeah.
But cookie butter tastes good.
I put that shit on some apples the other day, and holy
They were
fuck.
bangers.
Yeah, that was good. Now, why would there be pumpkin spice lube? Okay. We're gonna do
I mean, There's flavored lube.
There
It is a
is
thing.
flavored lube. I want to know if this is like a sign that claims they have it. I want to find it.
We need to order some. Pumpkin spice lube. Now be careful.
Oh my
I
god.
got it. It's here.
Of course, it's Adam and Eve.
They also have caramel and strawberry.
I do. A strawberry would be good. I think strawberry is regular.
Never
Strawberry's
seen-
like the
I
standard.
was joking about pumpkin spice pussy.
We have found pumpkin spice pussy.
You can make it. Well, I don't think you're supposed to use these.
If it's
I don't think you're
water-
supposed to use them on vaginas.
Well, if it's water based,
You're supposed to use lube on vaginas.
You're supposed to use lube, not flavored lube or scented lube.
oh,
I mean, I guess you could do whatever the fuck you want, but
That's
It's
for
not-
white gays only.
I
Well,
mean, it does say in the warnings on the Amazon one, it says do not use on, keep out of eyes and ears, but not out of pussies. So
maybe this one's all right.
glide, elevate.
Maybe they've changed.
I don't. What I'm trying to figure out what ingredients in here would be harmful to pussies.
Because I think there's like sugar in them sometimes.
This one does not have sugar in it. It's calorie free.
Calorie free pussy.
Now, I don't believe this is true. I think that this one is being silly. Now, what the fuck could a pumpkin spice broom be? You can't
Like a
eat that.
scented broom.
Pumpkin spice cheese curds sound amazing to me. I'm
Okay,
sorry.
but why are they just like loose in a bag though?
That's how you buy cheese curds.
In a bag?
Yeah.
Just like
The good
loose
ones.
like that?
Yeah. That's how you know someone like that they're fresh, that they're made in house. Sometimes they come vacuum sealed, but like,
That's the ones I've seen.
yeah.
We don't really have cheese curds here though.
This is what you were talking about earlier, the poo spray.
Poop spray.
Now, how the fuck are the tamales?
Oh hell yeah. Oh
I
hell
can't.
yeah.
I don't know
This
if I
is an
can
abomination.
I
There's
just want-
dessert tamales though.
Oh, okay.
You could do a sweet tamale. It's not the typical.
Now, the caption on this one says pumpkin spice concrete. No picture included. I have many questions, but I will not investigate. Bone broth. So they're just like drinking the pump. Like, you can't make a soup out of this. Maybe you could.
Scented toilet paper.
Is it scented?
I assume.
I think it's just like they changed the packaging. I don't think it's actually pumpkin spice toilet paper.
Oh, disappointing.
Well, we learned a lot today, guys. We learned how to make that pussy pumpkin flavored.
We learned that you can use flavored lube on vaginas.
Can we get a hell yeah in the chat?
I'm looking at this thing, or it says that it is it's a myth that you can't use it on vaginas.
Oh. Nah. Not that they.
Glit- Okay, they have to be glycerin free, paraben free.
Oh, that one specifically did have glycerin in it.
Hmm.
So.
But I mean, I think if you're, I don't think people are usually using the flavored lube for like regular lube
Yeah.
situations. So I don't think it's doing a lot of going in there.
I wouldn't know. I've never used it before, but
Don't put sugar in your vagina. It's not a good time.
don't put
PSA,
anything.
kids.
Don't ever put anything in there. Wait until marriage, kids.
Kids, wait until marriage to put sugar in your vagina.
Put some yeast up in there too. You can bake a cake in there.
Just yeast. People do that, which is sick. Have you seen people that make like sourdough starter out of their vagina?
What?
Yeast.
Oh my god!
People do this.
I was suggesting give yourself a yeast infection. Speedrun that shit. But now I'm finding out. Oh no!
People make horrible creations.
It happens. One time I accidentally made pretzel siopao. Siopao are like bao buns, but like the Filipino version of them. But like something I did in the way that I steamed it, or I think the recipe I used said to use baking soda in the dough.
Yeah.
So when it steamed, it kind of formed this like hard brown crust. And when we tasted it, it tasted like a pretzel. So it's like I fucked up. I'm a white person so close to the sun that when I tried to make Asian food, I made a pretzel instead.
You Germaned Filipino food.
Oh God.
You Germanied all over it.
I'm not even German.
Well, you still did it. I think Germans made pretzels.
I'm pretty sure that's their thing.
As we were talking about Germany, because we were talking about Kiss. That dude from Kiss died. And I was on call with, I think it was Rena and Squid. I had to tell them that the dude, that Kiss was, they had a Nazi logo.
What?
And the dude was, you not know this?
Like the way the letters are, like the way the
Yeah.
two S's are. Yeah.
To the point where they're banned from playing in Germany.
That's really funny.
And like several countries don't let them play. They make them use like an alternate logo that doesn't have the SS in it. They changed
I hope they do that for Taylor Swift soon.
They're gonna get rid of Taylor Swift.
Have we talked about the Taylor Swift necklace discourse?
Not really.
Okay.
Do we want to?
Let's get into it. I think it's funny. And also sad.
Mm-hmm.
So it looks like I just Googled Taylor Swift necklace. And already there's several news sources talking about it.
What do you think of people that are saying, well, there's actually 12, not 8 lightning bolts, so there. I've seen that.
Well,
Like, what?
I don't, I mean, like, yeah. Like, yes, it matters. But also, like, guys, look at it. Like, it's
Yeah,
not
it's bad.
so much that I think Taylor Swift is, like, kind of going mask off and being like, I'm fully just going to tell you guys I'm a white supremacist. I think what is happening here is that this betrays that there are no people to tell her no, and there are also no people on her, like, design team that are, like, thinking about how symbols can mean something to anyone who, like, gives a shit, you know?
Mm-hmm. Like, you don't have, like, sensitivity readers. Just be like, you think you would hire someone to just be like, hey, I don't want to accidentally put on a hate symbol. Would you mind checking this for me? See if I'm...
Yeah, like, that is, like, my biggest fear whenever I create anything. I'm like, what if I was accidentally racist here? Like, I like, always need a second pair of eyes on something before I publish it, just so that someone else can be like,
I will
this was a
say,
little weird.
necklace making is not the first thing that, like, I would have sensitivity readers for, you know, like, because
But,
I think
like,
someone should have checked over her songs.
you know,
Or like a graphic, like, there would be, like, a designer, like someone who went to school for fashion and would know, like, oh, displaying these certain symbols on your clothes means something. Like,
Yeah.
I don't know.
Should be a part of fashion stuff.
I think like the reaction to it has been interesting, where people are like, it's not that deep, and I'm like, we are like, it's not that deep, being a little too close to the sun, guys. Like sometimes things do mean things. Actually,
Can we?
like things have to mean things.
This one is bad. That I wasn't gonna bring it up, but then all the Taylor Swift stuff came out, and they were like, "Oh my god, you guys, it's not that serious." But can we look up the new Batwoman logo?
Okay.
For DC Next Level.
Okay.
And just see if you notice what I noticed.
DC Next Level.
Which is, it's bad because this is one of the few explicitly Jewish characters that DC has. Because when I saw it when it was first announced, I was just like, maybe I'm thinking about it too hard. And then like the Taylor Swift stuff came out, and everyone was like, "Oh my god, it's not that serious." And I'm
Wait,
like,
what the fuck?
Maybe
What's
it is
going
that.
on with the A's here?
Yeah.
Am I? Hello?
Wait, can you get a closer look?
Oh, this was.
Yeah, we
not
can't really see it.
Okay.
You can't really see
I
what I'm
opened
talking
this
about
image
here.
in nude tab and it made it worse. Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, let me actually find a better picture. I don't know. Actually, I don't think there are better ones because they're all just like photographs from so far away.
Okay, so this is the logo for the show too. I'm looking at Batwoman logos. The Batwoman CW show had the same.
Did it?
I think so. I'm looking at something that says.
No, it wasn't. Like this is what it looked like.
Okay.
Because I don't know. I think I watched like an episode or two of this, and I was kind of mad on it. Like this came out when I was falling off of CW. People were really angry about it.
It was like the same thing with like the Absolute Flash logo, and I was just like, "Y'all, what the fuck is this?" And everyone was just like, "What are you talking about?"
Flash is a dangerous game because it's like you got to design that lightning bolt very carefully, guys.
You can't put two lightning bolts on shit. Like, you just can't be doing it. I feel like that's just, if you know anything about art or like anything about graphic design or stuff like that, you know not to put two lightning bolts next to each other. Like, that's like the first lesson.
You have to have two lightning bolts. Give them like multiple zigzags. Why is it always just one zigzag? Give it more.
It's like, you can't do it. You can't do it. Not for Batwoman. Come on.
Come on.
Anyway. So I was gonna post about this, and then I was just like, maybe I won't. And then the Taylor Swift necklace dropped, and then it was just like, well, I guess this is just what we're doing now.
Everyone's just accidentally put it. Like, this is what happens when you get rid of DEI.
No one tells you to accidentally be a Nazi anywhere.
Yeah, no one's like, hey, this has implications. And if you say if you're like, hey, this has implications, you get hit with the friend who's too woke, and it's like, dog, why are you advertising to Nazis? Like, that's not what you want for your business. That's not stable. It's bad for making money.
Because now what I'm gonna think every time I see someone wearing that fucking Taylor Swift necklace. I'm gonna be like,
Like, I'm gonna list it, and I'm going to, like, my first thought isn't gonna be like, oh my gosh, Taylor. It's gonna be like, why the fuck you got two lightning bolts on your neck?
Yeah, it's I don't know.
Like, you're not a bad person if you buy that necklace and you wear it. It's that people are going to look at you and make assumptions based off of what you wear on your body.
Can we pull up the alternate KISS logo too? The one that they make them use in other countries?
Yeah.
Because they're like, you can't just have a Nazi symbol in your logo. We can't let you be around with that. We're not putting up those signs in our country.
Yeah, this is crazy, actually.
Because the dude who did it was, like, he was a Nazi. The one band member in KISS that designed the logo, he was just like, yeah, I just like the SS. They have a cool vibe, and I dig their style. And he dressed up like Nazis all the time. And Gene Simmons was like, could you please stop dressing up like a Nazi? It's so annoying.
And then this is how they do it in, like, loco modified for Germany. Like, I don't know, like, this is still pretty cool looking, man. Use this one.
Well, I don't think the guy who just died, I think he was very much okay with the Nazi implications.
Yeah.
Oh.
Which really sucks, because you know what? They did a crossover with Scooby-Doo. And now Scoobert's a Nazi. So what then?
What? Wow, Scooby! I can't believe it. Zoinks!
Who's the most? Who's the most likely to join like Hitler Youth? But the answer is Fred, right?
Well, he definitely looks the part.
Mm-hmm. Me and Squid were watching Dawn of the Dead, whatever the second Romero zombie movie is. But they had there's like a gang of Nazis that show up at one point, and they had one zombie. They had one, not zombie. One of the Nazis was Mexican, and I was just like, oh, so I guess they're not picky in the zombie apocalypse. They're just letting whoever in. And do you know how you could tell he was Mexican?
How?
He was wearing a sombrero.
I really was hoping he didn't.
He was wearing a sombrero, and then there was like, yeah, I guess they're not picky. And then Squid says something about, yeah, and they don't have any black guys in the Nazi gang. And then at one point there was a shot where there was a black dude in the Nazi gang, and I'm just like, so they're just
I feel like
they had one. They let Craig in. They're like, Craig's like chill, I guess. We need more bodies.
that's like really funny because it kind of reduces like Nazis down to like movie like monsters more than like an actual ideology.
Yeah.
They're like, vampires can be black, Nazis can be black, werewolves can be black. It's like, guys, no. Those aren't the things.
Yeah,
one of these things is not like the others.
There's generally some hiring practices that they go through.
Yeah.
It was mostly white dudes though, so
So they got it there a little bit. They were close.
yeah. I mean, I get like you just can't be picky in the apocalypse. You just let whoever in, I guess.
He's like, guys, they were the first roving gang that I found. I had two options.
Play along or die.
Playing along until I can leave.
Mm-hmm. But he didn't get out. He could have gotten out. Look up the Mexican Nazi from I want to say Dawn or Return of the Dead. It was it was a dude in the gang. It was a dude in the gang, and he just like had a giant sombrero on the whole time. And I'm like, what's going on here?
I'm not Googling Mexican Nazi. Thank you though.
I'm sure there are some that exist.
I'll Google it.
Oh yeah, share your screen once you find the one from Dawn of the Dead specifically.
Okay, that's not what I meant. Okay, I just meant like in general.
Mexican Nazis. You know what? There's got to be a couple at least.
First result when I get Mexican Nazi.
But this is a good movie.
Nazi.
It's pretty good. I think I like Night of the Living Dead better though. The movie.
Of course, it's a fucking AI search result. I fucking hate the world. Like, it's just actual like Nazi propaganda from like World War II that was in Mexico.
I really want to watch Queens of the Dead, which is being directed by George A. Romero's daughter. And it's about the zombie apocalypse happening at a gay bar.
Oh, I saw an ad for this or the trailer, and I was like, oh, maybe
It looks good as hell.
maybe this will be the.
That'll
this will
get you.
be the
It does
idea.
look like it's supposed to be on the sillier side, so it might
Yeah,
not
I
be
was
as
like, there's like
spooky.
a good level of camp here. Like, if this is like the most gore we're gonna get out of a zombie, then I'm like, okay.
Yeah, it's a
Okay.
horror comedy. I can watch it first and tell you what level of zombitude there is.
Yeah.
That's
It's
the
more
thing
like-
is like they're not showing it anywhere near me, which is the thing.
It's like if I don't see a zombie in a zombie movie, then I'm just like, we can pretend that the thing outside is like a bad storm, you know? Like,
Mhm.
but I have tried to watch more silly zombie stuff like Zombieland, and it's been not great.
Okay. This might not be the film for you though.
But I want to see it so bad. I love queer horror.
I could
And
do a
Like, looking from what I've seen, it seems like every LGBTQ is there, you know?
we got the whole gang.
Yeah, like people are like, here's this like LGBT movie, and it's just like gay dudes, or it's just like a bisexual or a trans person, and I'm like, just say that it's a trans movie or a queer movie, or they're like, no, all the
She
letters.
looks like a Monster High doll. This queen,
That's
the zombie
what-
queen.
That's what me and Ash and like Ash's friend group that's what we're doing for Halloween.
Monster High.
Yeah.
That's
So Ash is gonna do Spectra. Oh. Ash is doing Spectra, but specifically
fun. Ooh.
E3.
Which one is the non-binary one? Is that the Frankenstein one?
Yeah, Frankenstein is non-binary, and the
Wait,
third.
since when is Frankenstein non-binary?
A while.
I remember Monster High when I was a kid. Frankie was not non-binary back then.
Well,
Well.
okay, you sound exactly like the motherfuckers
Back
on-
in my day.
I'm just saying, like Daystar said a while. That doesn't tell me when.
I don't remember what year.
Since the start of season 1 of Gen 3. Like, she's been that, or she uses all pronouns, I think. I don't know. And then I'm going as.
I remember checking when at the store one time because I bought my like little cousins Monster High dolls for their birthday. But I remember going and checking Frankie's to see what pronouns they used, and they just avoided using pronouns on the box. So I was like, This who you're being?
Yeah, he's like just a dude ghost. And I was like, this one looks easy. I can wear shorts and a t-shirt.
Well, you're both the ghost ones. So that
Yeah,
makes sense.
exactly. So I was like, it matches Ash's favorite character, and it's easy.
Look up when Frankenstein became non-binary.
They're cute. Let's look at let's check the wiki, see what we can see. Okay, it looks like the wiki uses they them.
Mm-hmm.
Are there
Blue skin and pronouns.
brought to life just 15 days before they enrolled at Monster High by their two scientist parents, Dr. Mary Stein and Dr. Victor Stein. That's
Well.
well, there's a lot to unpack there, but sure.
Uh-huh.
Age 15 days.
Pronouns, they, thems.
Okay, their birthday is June 23rd, but they were made in
Okay.
August. So I guess like their birthday is when like they like put the first limb on the table, I guess.
Yeah, what does that mean?
Yeah. Okay, let's see if we can figure out maybe if there's like a plot synopsis.
Ogres. Poltergeists. I want to know about Mary Stein.
I wonder if she has a design.
Mhm.
This is the Mary Shelley.
I guess
Oh,
this
she's
is
also
a green
Oh,
one. So this is Frankie. This is Victor. This is Mary. I think.
so
Wait,
did
but I
Victor
can't see.
is
There's a giant
Victor
black
like
bar.
a regular guy, and then he made Mary?
No, Mary's a goblin, and Victor
Mary.
is a
Oh,
zombie.
she's a goblin. I thought she was a Frankenstein
No,
because she's green.
that's kind of cute. Like it's just a kids show, so I'm not gonna be like, oh, you need to be like
No, it's
thrown
cute.
accuracy out the window. Who give a shit?
It's Mary Shelley and Victor.
Mary Shelley Stein.
You're Yumi shipping Mary Shelley and Victor Frankenstein.
If you read Frankenstein and think Mary Shelley wants to fuck her OC Victor,
Mhm.
I
feel like she kins Victor more than anything.
Yeah.
She is named after Mary Shelley. Thanks for that.
I never would have guessed.
Are you an 1818 truther or an 1831 truther?
What?
Which edition of Frankenstein do you consider to be the true Frankenstein?
I don't know. I don't have any hard opinions on it, actually.
Well, because it was... So she wrote Frankenstein, right? And then her bitch-ass husband, Percy Shelley, took it and crossed out like a bunch of shit and rewrote in a bunch of stuff to fix it. And then that was what was released anonymously in 1818. And then like years later, after the play got successful and she like it like got popular, and she put it out under her name, and then she re-released it in 1831, but she like undid a lot of his corrections and she added stuff, and then she like put back a lot of stuff that he had taken out, and then released it like the new version of it.
Oh, which one is like the most commonly read?
The most commonly read is the rewrite, the newer one.
Okay, then that's probably the one that I read.
Uh-huh. I think it is better. People try to say that there's like no difference, but I think there's a pretty big difference between the two.
Yeah, like if she's added things and like removed things that he put in, then there is changes.
I think it is like it's probably like 85% the same book, but there still is like significant changes to it that make it different.
Yeah.
Also, the scariest part of the book is it was an addition to the new version of Frankenstein. So
What do you think? What's the scariest part?
the scariest part is the scene with where Justine is sleeping in the barn and Frankenstein like finds her, and it is like the scene of him in his mind like thinking through like all the stuff he wants to do to her and just building up the hatred for this like sleeping woman who has never done any harm to him ever, and he just like has so much hatred for her and wants to destroy her and like sets her up to die. Whereas like in the original book, he's just sort of like, I found a sleeping woman, I planted the cameo on her so she would take the fall for the murder, and then he left. But in the rewrite, she like added a bunch of stuff of like him thinking about like watching her sleep and like thinking like all through all this shit about her, and it's so spooky.
I see. Yeah,
It's
that
very
one that
creepy.
is pretty. It is pretty fucked up.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I need to reread Frankenstein. I read it a lot in college because it kept coming up in several of my classes.
Uh-huh.
I was like, I love being an English major. I only read 3 books. Canterbury Tales and Frankenstein, and then maybe one other book.
I've never read Canterbury Tales.
I don't recommend it.
Great. I won't read it then.
Don't worry about it. Maybe read The Wife of Bath. That one's fun.
The Wife of Bath.
Hold on. Let's read The Wife of Bath right now, actually.
Let's just read a whole novel real quick.
Well, it's not really a whole novel. The way the Canterbury Tales are so stupid. So it's like supposed to be this huge epic story where it's like this whole group of people and they're going on a pilgrimage together and they're going to tell like stories as they're going on this pilgrimage, but Chaucer never finished it. He got lazy. Like it's not even like we're missing pieces. We are missing some pieces, but
it's like you just didn't write it.
His ass did not write it. He like promised too much in the first chapter, and then it kind of just went uncompleted.
Hey, been there.
It happens. It happens.
Been there, done that.
So like every tale has like a prologue, and then they like tell like the prologue where where the character who's telling the tale introduces themselves, and then like they have the actual story that they tell. So like it's like a fiction within a fiction. But The Wife of Bath is really fun because she's like, I've had a lot of husbands. Some of them have been good. Some of them have been bad. I killed every single one of them.
Nice.
There's like this one line that I like where she disses King Saul. And it's also all written in like fucking Middle English. I had to learn. Get out of my house.
Thonked. Thonked be God.
Can I?
You know when you
guess?
thonked God?
That's what.
Bid the four.
Bit. I don't want to read this one. Just give me the actually.
Spark notes are allowed.
We shouldn't actually read this. It's a slog. Don't worry about it. Don't read the Canterbury Tales. Maybe read The Wife of Bath prologue.
Or read Frankenstein.
Read Frankenstein for sure. That's a good and fun book.
Yeah. It's a nice little spooky tale.
Classic literature can be sorted into 2 categories. Ones that are actually good and ones that like we have to read because everyone else mentions them.
Pull up like Frankenstein manuscript or something, because I know there's like a replica manuscript that you could buy that's like the original, like it's a facsimile version of the manuscript, and you can see like all the shit where Percy was just like crossing out whole paragraphs and rewriting them. It was just like, bro, what the hell? Save images.
Oh.
Yeah, you can see where he's just like crossing shit out and rewriting it.
Percy Shelley, when I fucking get you.
And like you can tell what's like his handwriting versus hers.
Okay, well, show me inside. Yeah. Too bad I can't read cursive. What do you fucking mean?
Yeah. It is a huge... I've seen people that have it on TikTok or they flip through it and it looks like a beautiful book, but it is like $250.
Well, this is just actually Frankenstein.
Yeah. Frankenstein is free. It's in the public domain. So
yeah, there's so many...
That's why people make a Frankenstein movie every year, because they can.
What other like classic literature is actually good? I would argue Dracula's pretty fun.
I haven't read it.
It's a good time. It's all written in letters, so that can be pretty difficult. There was like a thing on Tumblr like a few years back.
Well, like, it wasn't on Tumblr. It was just popular on Tumblr.
Yeah, it was like a mailing list you can get on, but it was very popular on Tumblr, where people would like so like because it's all letters, there's dates to it. So like
Is it one of
get-
those ones that was published like it wasn't published as a book, it was published as like
No, it was published as a novel originally.
Okay.
Like this was just the style of writing. It's called like
Uh-huh.
a fistful or something.
uh-huh.
But it's basically like there's this mailing list where it's like if you give them your email, they'll just send you the letter for that date. And so like if you sign up like at the beginning, like when Dracula starts, you'll get like a letter every day from Jonathan Harkness who's like, oh, this Dracula guy seems a little weird, but like I'm just a real estate agent. What do I know? And then like you stop getting the letters for like a month or two. And then you get like his wife's letters where she's like, where is my dear Jonathan? He's been gone for so long.
I sure hope a vampire didn't eat him.
It's just a good time. And so like that was like a really fun activity where everyone was kind of like live blogging their reactions to Dracula.
Mm-hmm.
And like it's very fun to read Dracula now because like if you were reading it when it was first published, you were like, what the fuck's a Dracula? But now you're like, oh, a Dracula, that's a vampire.
I know what a Dracula is. Yo, this dude's a vampire. Hey. Somebody wake up.
Jonathan, oh, stop writing letters. He's climbing the walls like a fucking lizard. Get out of there. So that's really fun.
I think Camilla's a good read. That's
Camilla's also a good read.
I
It's
thought it
short,
was
too.
claustrophobic.
It is, but it's still a good read. It's a good book.
Well,
It's a lesbian romance by
who's
way of
this? Why is this the image I'm being given?
where your book fine. I know that there's an edition that you could buy where it's like somebody wrote an edition of Carmilla where it has like an in fiction that the original author was like writing a story about real like a real couple and like added a bunch of annotations that were about this like real couple that's like a fictional real couple that I would be interested in reading, but but I think Carmilla's a good read and it's short so you can get through it pretty quick.
Okay. Huckleberry Finn, not worth reading. I don't know what this one is. Tolstoy, usually pretty fun. Don Quixote, find a good translation, find a good audiobook, and it's very enjoyable. But if you just read it, it can be tough.
I remember one time I heard that it was good and I was like, okay, I'll pull up the audiobook for it. And I pulled it up and the narrator had a French accent and I was like, I can't do this.
Which is crazy because Don Quixote is Spanish.
It was a French accent for sure. And I was like, oh, no, thank you.
Treasure Island, just watch Treasure Planet. You don't need to read Treasure Island, don't worry about it. Just watch Treasure Planet. It's fine.
I read like the first few pages of Treasure Island.
It's like it's fine.
I don't remember.
I think a lot of the Shakespeare ones are worth reading, but I know people struggle reading them.
Shakespeare is worth reading and it's worth watching. The Tempest is my favorite Shakespeare play. And
I don't know if I read this one.
Les Mis, way too long. Not worth reading.
I enjoyed Les Mis, the musical.
The novel?
The musical.
The musical is different than the...
Yeah, watch the musical. I don't know why I can't see this one. Trying to
You
hide
can't
something.
know.
I don't know what it is, so don't read that. Crime and Punishment.
It's like the meme one.
Yeah. Don't read Mark Twain. It's not worth it.
No.
King Lear, that one's
Mark
good.
Twain was just trying to get his bag. I feel like a lot of his books probably don't hold up.
Yeah, like they definitely were popular for their time for a reason, but it does not translate to the modern day. War and Peace is a good read, actually.
Mm-hmm.
Great Expectations, yeah.
Carmilla.
Carmilla, Twelfth Night, Jane Eyre's fun. Well, it's not fun. It is
I
gothic
should read
literature,
Jane Eyre.
but it's an interesting read.
I should
Jules
read
Verne
Jane Eyre.
also very good. There are some bits that don't really hold up in his writing, but like he's a good science fiction author.
What did he
Mhm.
write?
20,000 Leagues Under the Sea is probably his most popular. Journey to the Center of the Earth. Around the World in 80 Days.
You
Those
really
are
like
like fun ones. Wuthering Heights, also very good. Beloved, also very good. It gets put on the classics list, but it's like it was written in like the 80s. So like,
Yeah.
but like read it anyway.
Stretching
And
the
then
definition.
these are like English teacher books. So like The Outsiders, like
I have a question. I did not read The Outsiders, but I did write a book report on it.
I mean, it's real. We
I've
all
never
did.
read it. I've never read it. We didn't have The Outsiders when I went to school.
All I know about The Outsiders is that the writer is still alive, and she really, really hates if you say that Pony Boy and the other character are gay.
Yeah, the author is not super great, but you can definitely find a secondhand like copy of the book, and I do think it's
You can have mine.
it's short. Just read it. It's fine. It's a good book. I like it.
What's the word? I remember a big part of it is like people are like, "Oh, she wrote this when she was only 17," and it's like, okay, but is it good?
It kind of shows a little bit, but it is good.
I mean, Mary Shelley wrote Frankenstein when she was 18.
Persuasion is my favorite Jane Austen novel.
I don't think I've ever been able to get all the way through a Jane Austen novel.
I don't know if Persuasion being your favorite Jane Austen novel is like on a scale of your favorite Ally and AJ song being Potential Breakup Song to your favorite Ally and AJ song being Boy. What level are we right now?
Persuasion.
Like I feel like like Pride and Prejudice is like the basic bitch answer. Persuasion is like the people who have a complex about being a people pleaser novel, I guess. Emma's also very good.
Boy, by the way, is not an Ally and AJ song. It is a 78 Violet song.
Were we being tested? Did we fail?
Well, 78 Violet is what they called themselves for a couple years between becoming independent and realizing, hey, we make way less money if they don't know we wrote Potential Breakup Song.
Mm-hmm.
So they went back to Ally and AJ.
Pride and Prejudice, good and worth reading. To Kill a Mockingbird, good and worth reading. Great Gatsby, one of my favorites, unfortunately. Read it.
I remember reading this book called Cassandra Speaks, and she was talking about. It's a good book. I think people should read that book.
Speaks?
What?
Is that like Martha Speaks?
No, it's like
Cassandra, like the oracle.
I know who Cassandra is.
We know the joke.
It's like a mixture of like feminism / memoir. It's a good book because it's like I feel like it has a hopeful message to it. But one of the things she talked about was her son going to some like hoity-toity college, and they were reading a list of like he had the list of 100, like the 100 most important books ever written that you should read, you know. And she said that she like went through it and she was looking at all the lists to try to figure out how many of them she read, and she was like, these are all written by white men. Somehow all the most important books that have ever been written are by white men. It's like, well,
this book is a little bit better because this list is better because it opens with a woman, a white man. And then this one is really good. 100 Years of Solitude. This is kind of like the premier magical realism book. Like this it's really good.
I've never heard of this
one. Like really based in like it's like one of the like most popular, well-known Spanish literature.
Mm-hmm.
And like it's really good. I've not read this one, In Cold Blood.
1,
but
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
I also have not read this one, but I think I've heard of it.
Wild Sargasso Sea.
Oh, it's a prequel to Jane Eyre.
Oh, Brave New World. I already read 1984. I can't do Brave New World in the same year.
Yeah, Jane Eyre's really good.
1984.
What?
Did you finish 1984?
Yeah.
The Secret History, I tried to read this in high school as like a, oh my gosh, I'm so smart, dark academia, but it's like, it's fine. The Call of the Wild, Jack London's politics are weird, but my God,
How much is it about pissing?
What?
How much is it about pissing?
Well, not too
Call
much.
of Nature, Call of the Wild.
Oh, okay. None of it's about pissing. It's about wolves. But like Jack London, really good at writing like descriptions of nature, so that's fun. Persuasion, I already told y'all to read that. Don't worry about reading Les Mis. It's way too big.
Too long. Hugo, you could have cut some of this shit out.
I think Moby Dick is fun if you like read it on your own and interpret it as like some dude's beef, you know? Like you gotta kind of accept it as like a crazy story that you're hearing like through like internet drama, and then it's a fun read.
It's like when you fall down a rabbit hole too far on Twitter.
Yeah. To the Lighthouse, Virginia Woolf. I love her. The Death of the Heart. I have not read this one.
Book captures the awkward tension and anxieties in the interwar period through a deeply reflective but oddly naive, unloved girl.
Oh, shout out to Frankenstein.
Let's go.
What?
I like this cover. It's funky.
But it's fun.
Spine chilling.
Go Between. I also don't know this one. The Iliad. Worth it to read, but I also like there's a lot of books that I'm like, you should just listen to an audiobook version of it because like hearing it's really important. And then there are then I'm also like for Shakespeare, I'm like, don't bother reading a Shakespeare play, but definitely go watch it. Find a production of it that's been recorded.
Yeah.
I have not read this one, but I know people like it a lot.
I've read this one. It is interesting. Because it's told, because the movie is like the way it is. The book is all told from the perspective of like a nonverbal resident on the ward. It's just, I think he's Native American, but he was like, he didn't have any like, he was like nonverbal and non-responsive to like stimuli generally, but he was watching this dude go through it. So he was like all like internally cataloging everything that was going on. It's weird.
Interesting. 1984. Read it, I guess. I don't know.
It pisses me off how much I'm like, now that I've read it, the amount of times a day I have to say, like 1984.
Yeah, like that is the problem. When you read 1984, you are like, yeah. But it's never in the way people use. Read 1984 so that you can get mad at other people who say this is literally 1984.
That sounds terrible.
No, it's fine. Just read it anyway. The Catcher in the Rye. I did not read this book. I know that people who like this book have a reputation.
Catcher in the Rye. It was like the only book of life that I had to read in college, and I feel like I don't fit the reputation very well. I think like the problems with the fandom, so to speak, are not problems with the book, you know?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Beloved by Toni Morrison is so good. The horror, like it's a ghost story, but it's not. It's a zombie story, but it's not. There's a whole chapter that has absolutely no punctuation, and it's the best thing you'll ever read.
No punctuation.
Go read Beloved right now. Don't know what the Code of Woosters is. Dracula. I've read it.
Dracula.
It's a good time. Outsiders, also a good time.
Are these the gay boys?
They're not gay, but they are.
The original YA novel?
Kind of.
Hila's the original YA novel?
They're saying that The Outsiders is. I didn't realize The Outsiders was published so long ago. I was like, ha ha ha. This town has a really like 1960s greaser aesthetic. No, it's just it takes place in the 1960s. I have not read this one. Like, I don't want to try to pronounce that title.
What's the title? Let me see.
Chrysaliad?
Cillian?
Yeah, I don't know.
Allegorical dystopia written in the wake of the Second World War.
A lot of these books are, they're unpacking war.
Yeah. People love a dystopia
War and
novel.
Peace, it's fun. Or you could just go listen to The Great Comet of 1812. We're saying don't read
People
Les Mis,
love that
musical.
growing up.
Yeah, Comet of 1812. Very good musical based off of War and Peace. Great Expectations. I've not read it. I guess I have mild expectations.
You have low expectations.
I've
I
not
like
read
this
I've read
cover.
I've read a lot of James Baldwin's like essays. I've not read his novels. But I should check this one out. Catch-22. People say this all the time. I don't know what it means.
Catch-22 is an unwinnable position. It's a reference to the fact that in Catch-22 you're like drafted into the army, and the only way to get out is to plead insanity. But if you're insane, if you're smart enough to say that you're pleading insanity, then you aren't insane enough to qualify. And if you're sane enough to qualify, you're not sane enough to plea for it.
Hmm.
So there's no way to actually get out. It's a dystopia.
She looks fun.
The Age of Innocence. I'm reading the description. This sounds
The
like
newlywed couple is shaken up by the arrival of the bride's free-spirited and charismatic cousin. We love a free-spirited, charismatic cousin around here.
apparently this author became the first woman to win the Pulitzer Prize. Good for her.
Let's go.
Oh, I read this in high school. Things Fall Apart. I didn't love it. Like, I feel like the narrator of it kind of grated on me because of like his views are not like endorsed by the like novel itself, but like reading it in 11th grade where I'm like, this guy's kind of an asshole about women in the worst way.
Mm-hmm.
And then you don't get to kind of the colonizers don't show up until like pretty late in the book. So like it's kind of hard to be sympathetic to him because he's very much it's a really good novel, very well written. I didn't personally vibe with it, which really sucks because I want to because it's so good. But like read it, try it out. It's really interesting. Middlemarch, I don't know what that is.
Rebecca. Who's Rebecca? Gothic something.
Gothic masterpiece.
Oh, is this the original Mafia romance?
French title. Boo. Vanity Fair.
We hate the French.
Like a lot of these, I'm like, the title sounds familiar, but I didn't read them in English class. Count of Monte Cristo, of course. Grapes of Wrath is really good. I like John Steinbeck.
Just watched the VeggieTale episode about it.
There was a VeggieTale episode about it?
Remember when they did Grapes of Wrath? They had Pod Grape play the grape, and they had the peas play the rest of the grapes.
That's so funny. Listen,
Ulysses.
Ulysses, I can't condone reading modernist literature. I can't do it. I can't tell you to read Ulysses.
Hmm.
But also, like, James Joyce, it's like you should read it because it's important, but God, you're also going to hate it when you read it. So I can't tell you to read it.
Don't read it.
Oh, we haven't gotten to the end. East of Eden, yeah, I already said John Steinbeck fucks like crazy. Lord of the Rings, yeah, duh. My hot take is I do think you should read Lord of the Rings or listen to an audiobook of it. They cut out all of the songs in the movies, which, like, what the fuck, man? The songs were the best part.
My hot take, just read the songs.
Just read the songs. Just read all the poetry in Lord of the Rings.
Skip to the songs.
I've heard of this.
Dostoevsky. Blood and Brooks. Is this the one that Nightwing's
Oh no, we're in
based off of?
Discord territory, guys. Should the
Everybody read Lolita, but also never read Lolita.
people- Yeah. Read it to win arguments, but also don't read it because it will disturb you.
Mm-hmm.
We should never read anything that disturbs us.
No.
Yeah, but also disturb you in a way that's like
Why did they make Punchline a hot tub streamer? Why was that a thing that was chosen?
It's a joke, I think.
It's a bad joke.
But what else would you have Punchline do?
Get out of the book.
Well, that wasn't an option.
Virginia Woolf. Shout out to Virginia Woolf. Don't read Atlas Shrugged. Oh my god. Get this off the list. Do read The Time Machine, though. That's fun. H.G. Wells, another really good, like, old-timey sci-fi author.
I tried to read The Time Machine. I got like a chapter or two in before I lost the book.
Fair enough.
You lost the book? What? Did it get lost in time?
It's like somewhere in my house, I guess.
Someone snatched it.
We already talked about Don Quixote. It's fun, I promise.
Stay on. The Wind in the Willows. Why is David Dobrik the narrator for Frankenstein?
What are you
I
talking-
couldn't tell you.
Like, actually?
Yeah, if you look up the Frankenstein audiobook, like the one that pops up on Spotify is David Dobrik.
It's so insane.
I'm sure there's other I'm sure it's been recorded before, but I think the current one.
He was the first one to come up with the concept of an audiobook of Frankenstein.
Yeah.
This list is kind of pissing me off a little bit because there's a lot of repeated authors. I feel like you need to force yourself to pick one book from each author. Yes, you should read many Jane Austen novels. You should read a lot of Charles Dickens, but like you're padding out the list if you're putting every Charles Dickens novel on like top books you have to read, you know? You should read A Christmas Carol though. If you're going to read a Dickens book, it should be A Christmas Carol. Read everything Virginia Woolf has ever written. And also read Little Women. Not by Virginia Woolf, by the way.
Little
But it's just...
Women walking down the street.
Can't
You should read stuff by Franz Kafka because he's just so weird. He's a little silly guy. It's a good time. I know why the cage bird sings, of course, but you probably already read that in English class.
I did not.
Really?
I did not read most of the books you mentioned.
Maybe this one is a better James Joyce novel to read than Ulysses. It might be a little easier to read. Don't read Heart of Darkness. Don't do it.
What's Heart of Darkness? Who wrote
Don't worry about it. It's very racist. And it's very much like, oh, we have to go colonize Africa because look at all the savages living here. And it's like, why are we still reading this?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if you should read The Handmaid's Tale.
What's wrong with the Handmaid's Tale?
I didn't know The Godfather had a book. Maybe I'm a bad person.
The Godfather was a book first.
What's the problem with the Handmaid's Tale?
I don't know. Like, I feel like it's just like with the TV show and everything. Like,
I haven't read it.
Is Stack
It's more-
suggesting to watch a TV show instead?
no. What I'm saying is that because it's become such like a pop culture thing, that like this is how I feel about a lot of stuff, where it's kind of like the handmaid, like the symbol of the handmaiden has like been bastardized in pop culture, where I'm like, you should read the book so that you know what the actual original intention was. But also Margaret Atwood kind of like endorses what the handmaiden has become, and it's kind of just like there's a specific reason in universe why they're like why like the main characters of the story are like white women, and like it just I don't know, like I think it's a pretty
I think I got like halfway through this book and I never finished it.
it's just kind of like there's better feminist books to read, better feminist fiction.
This is like the staple of white feminism in the modern era.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
People like to cosplay it at protests and stuff, and it's just like, okay, read the room, ladies.
Yeah, it's like guys, come on. I feel like there should be more. I'm surprised like Beowulf isn't on this list, you know? I like Beowulf. Or like I guess Beowulf. It says must read classic books. I'm disappointed by the lack of epic poetry on this list.
My teacher in high school decided that we weren't going to do Beowulf, so she had us do Grendel instead.
Grendel fucks like crazy. That one's fun.
We did not do Beowulf in my school.
We did Beowulf in college for me.
Mm-hmm.
And I read Beowulf in like my monsters in literature class, and then I read it again for like some kind of like English, like hard English, like the semantics of like a linguistics class that I had to take. And so I got to read more translations. If you're gonna read Beowulf, you should read a translation by a woman. It's a lot of fun, I promise.
Who's that one lady that did a translation of I think she did the Iliad and the Odyssey, but everybody hates her. Everyone's just like, shut up.
This is my Maria Headley. She is my favorite Beowulf translator. People don't really like her because they're haters and boring. I think she also wrote. She did another Beowulf project, but like it opens with "yo" or something like that.
Yo.
Yo.
It is annoying to try to figure out when like everybody's hating on a writer. If you're like, okay, do you guys just hate women or is this actually bad?
It opens with "bro," so it kind of like tries very hard to emulate the.
This is for the kids.
Not necessarily for the kids, but it's trying to emulate like the vibe of what it would be like to hear Beowulf, because it started as an oral tradition. And so like Beowulf was a story that was told in like these very highly masculine settings of like these mead halls where it's like supposed to be a very high energy, get everyone pumping. But then there's also like these kind of like low points where it's like, okay, everybody eat your food. Let's all calm down. And so it's trying to emulate that vibe where like previous ones have tried to be Shakespeare, but like this one is being like, this is like a whole, like this is many, many centuries before Shakespeare. Why are we trying to be Shakespeare?
Mm-hmm. Can you see my white hair?
No.
I found a white hair.
Well, no.
Look how shiny it is.
What else were we talking about? I got distracted. Oh, the Iliad translation. Oh, I guess it's Emily Wilson.
Emily Wilson, yeah. But I saw this translation getting a lot of hate. I'm like, okay, is it bad or do you guys just hate women?
Because like not a lot of women have been like given the chance to translate
Mm-hmm.
the Iliad, and like there were some bits where it's like she translated it and found like less misogyny in the original work, and people were like, "Oh, you're censoring it," and it's like, well, maybe it's just not there.
Maybe y'all put that there.
Yeah. I don't know. I don't know Greek. One of my friends was like a religious studies major in college. So I should ask her to translate this for me.
Hey, would you mind translating the Iliad for me real quick?
Hey, translate this for me real quick? Alright, hold on. I gotta go do something real fast.
Okay.
You guys, we should probably talk about something that's not classical literature on our comic podcast.
We could talk about comic adaptations of classical literature.
Ooh, there's a lot of really good graphic novels for like classic literature, and I like them all a lot.
I'll pull up.
Many opinions.
There's one that I read recently that is not an adaptation of classical literature, but it is it's called Mary Shelley Monster Hunter. That is very good.
Yeah, we talked about that.
It's an excellent one. If you look up Mary Shelley. Or they have Lady Frankenstein. Lesbian Frankenstein. As he was always meant to be. People hate when you do that now. You could get canceled for calling a man a lesbian these days.
Yeah.
People just hate it. But they have the part from the movie. This comic is so good. I love the colors. I'm gonna go order it on eBay because this this publisher unfortunately went out of business. Like right after they made this. And they were gonna do a Bram Stoker one with Dracula, but it never got published. You do random comic. World of Krypton.
I'm not a fan of random comic.
Why not?
I don't know.
Okay. Oh, do you want to do something else?
No, you can. I was not saying don't do it. I was just saying like.
You don't want to read a random comic? I like when we get something that's not DC or Marvel. We got Green Hornet. Oh, this is the new Green Hornet, though. Is it published? I don't want to read new Green Hornet. Powerpuff Girls?
Oh, tough.
Do you like Powerpuff Girls?
When I was younger, I did.
Winter Snowdown Showdown. Oh, this cover's cute. I like the little crayons. The texture. Dynamite is funny because it's like, okay, we do like the cute like kitty cartoon comics, and we also do like almost borderline softcore erotica.
Yeah.
And there's no in between.
I find it funny that what's the word? Not funny. I feel like that's just a filler word. I was thinking about like reboots, because I've been thinking about Ben 10 and how like the plurality of Ben 10 media is the reboot, by any metric. And I was thinking about how like it's weird that the Powerpuff Girl reboot is like probably the worst received. Like I was looking at the reboots that Cartoon Network has done since like 2016, and basically all of them are at least as notable or successful as the last iteration of what they did, except Powerpuff Girls 2016, which is just like not only critically panned, but like Teen Titans Go is critically panned, but it's also like the most popular iteration of the Teen Titans ever.
Teen Titans Go is that
Yeah.
true? I don't know if
I
that's
mean,
true.
probably. The only thing that could possibly be more popular is me and Ayaan were talking about it, and it's the Perez run, which has technically lasted longer currently than Teen Titans Go. But I'd argue more people know about the Teen Titans Go interpretation than they do the Perez run interpretation.
Yeah, the Teen Titans Go is unfortunately probably the most popular because it's ran so long. And so there's so many generations of like children who like that just built their sense of humor.
Yeah. But basically every reboot is like that, where it's like generally is pretty successful. Even like the Thundercats Roar is about as successful as the 2012 Thundercats show that ran for a season that everyone thought should have gotten a reboot instead. But like, given that, it is weird to me that Powerpuff Girls, which is like I would argue a decently powerful cultural juggernaut, just did not pan out at all when it got
Are we
rebooted.
looking at comics right now?
This is these are the guys you like. Fire and Ice, right, Stack?
Can we
Right,
talk
Stack?
about
This is one of yours. This is one of yours. You like Fire and Ice, right?
No, this is
your thing.
This is why every Fire and Ice book the DC puts out has to have like a subtitle, like Fire and Ice, Welcome to Smallville. Well, Fire and Ice, When Hell Freezes Over. It's because these bitches got on the copyright first.
Mm-hmm. Everybody loves Tigra.
I mean, yeah.
Is this Panther or is this just a different Panther? Honored daughter. She's got a belly window.
Of course.
Hello? Oh, that's a man. Never mind. It's just a man with long hair.
Boo.
Hello? You remember when they had thongs?
Are we going to get taken off of YouTube because of this comic?
Because of a butt? I don't think so.
Well, there's more than... Well, it's just a lot of titty, man.
Everything's covered. The art's very nice.
Excuse me.
But, yeah, Dynamite doesn't show... They don't show too much. Okay, you want to talk about DuckTales? Or you want to talk about Elvira meets H.P. Lovecraft?
Let's pull up the new DuckTales series has been actually really
This one? This one?
Yeah.
DuckTales. Woo.
Woo. They went back to like the very old style of comics, which at first I was kind of disappointed in because I really liked the DuckTales reboot, but it's grown on me. I like it a lot. I like the older DuckTales.
I like the pencil texture covers. This is cool.
Yeah.
It came up while I was online. What was going through the writer's brain when they decided to make Ultron naked Wasp by taking over Tony's body? Like, what was the thought process behind that plot?
What do you want? I don't understand why you don't think that that's a good idea.
Is it a good comic or not? I mean, I know it's the one where Carol tells Hank to kill himself.
Yeah,
So,
it's great.
Besides that, like, legitimately, Daystar, you very pro-woman person. Do you like the comic?
Look, when it comes to Brian Michael Bendis,
Ryan Michael Bendis wrote?
when it comes to Brian Michael Bendis, it is a coin flip of which version of Brian Michael Bendis you're gonna get. And I would say that Avengers, I think that's Avengers Assembled, or no, it's Mighty Avengers that happens in. Mighty Avengers is one of the ones where he said, this one's for the dude bros. So he was on his like Spider-Man shit, like Ultimate Spider-Man shit, where it's just like gonna be weird.
I don't know how you force femmes for dude bros, but okay. That's a joke. I understand perfectly. Don't.
But I do think it's very funny that they force femmed Tony. I think it's
Wait,
funny.
what? Tell me more, actually.
Tony Stark. Okay, should I just pull up Mighty Avengers?
Yeah, pull up the comic, actually.
Okay, well, Mighty. This is also a comic book drawn by Frank Cho, which doesn't help.
Yeah.
I think it wouldn't be nearly as bad if the art wasn't doing what it was doing.
Yeah. Because like even the normal women look. I feel like it's Frank's fault that Ultron is nude throughout the entire comic, and he made those smoke clouds so small.
Well, he did draw, and you can find the sketches where it is just a nude.
Yeah.
Like he drew Tony Stark's vagina. There's no way around that.
Love.
So Tony is in this, they're fighting big old monster, whatever, Avenger shit. And then, blah, 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 blah. I'm pretty sure it's the first issue. Yeah, like this is very, like Carol's in the ass suit and everything.
They ruined that suit.
He's got
Like, if you look at the suit in like before the 2000s, it's like a normal suit, Like,
okay, so he's getting so he gets all he starts melting. He gets a little fucked up. Sorry, I'm trying to full screen this on my other end. And then boom, Tony, and then lady, and then there he is. He's transformed. Because like even Janet's ass out. Tony's titties out. So he's like Ultron, Wasp, something. He's something.
Why
else.
did this happen?
This happened because Ultron was trying to take over. So this here he is.
I don't see how that translates to spontaneous transgenderism.
It happened.
Oh, that part's easy to explain. So this was back when Tony had extremis in him, so he's basically like a nano cyborg.
Yeah. He had
there's cotton balls on her nipples.
This is when Tony had he kept the Iron Man suit in his bones. I don't know if you knew about that. Do you know about the time he kept the Iron Man suit in his bones?
I don't know shit about Iron Man, if I'm being so for real.
It was certainly a time. It's why he was like that when Civil War happened.
Yeah, I think I'd be pretty pissy if my bones were
full of liquid metal.
Yeah,
that's why fucking Wolverine is the way he is.
That's why Wolverine's like that. His bones are metal.
So how long is Tony a chick for?
No, it's just a couple issues for the arc. Yeah.
Yeah. Wait, it's multiple issues? I thought it was one comic.
No. But it's like an arc. So here's Nat.
That's the opener to the arc, like the opener to the book. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Why do we how do you do an? Well, I know how you do an ass shot, but why do you let people do an ass shot in a panel? Like it's.
Yeah, it's
Sorry.
not great. The
They really, if I could get rid of one thing in comics, I mean, okay, one of the things I would want to get rid of in comics is the gratuitous ass shot. You know,
no more asses allowed in comic books. We've had enough.
I know that Psylocke would lose her job, but you
Like,
know,
come on, what are we doing?
Like,
So they call in Janet to come talk to Tony Janet. Tony Janet Ultron. They bring in Sentry. They pull in Hank at some point. Yeah, here's Hank and Tigra.
what the fuck they gonna do?
they were fucking.
Yeah.
What?
Turns out this is actually a
Ash is kind of waking up now that we're talking about the Avengers.
I don't know what happened. My body feels weak, so.
I think you got food poisoning.
I don't think that this is the standard Shield uniform. That can't be.
Like, it's just. Like, it's so tight. It doesn't
You
make
gotta
sense.
wedge it up there. Just wedge it up there. So they're fighting Ultron in Tony's body / Janet's body. Mole Man's
It's
here.
Tony.
Is this about female
Okay.
Tony Stark?
Yeah.
Do you keep this canon to your fix?
It's happening in the background.
I feel like that's kind of, if you're gonna have a main character, if your main OC is Tony Stark's little sister who is a trans woman, you do need to talk about the time that Tony became a trans woman.
That is
Wait.
true.
Wait,
I think
Alex is
here's-
the trans woman? I
Yeah.
did not.
I
I
think
thought
the
Alex-
first time we discussed her, that was not the case. We were thinking about making her trans the other way,
Yeah,
but
that's what
then it just kind of made more sense for her
Because,
to be
like, Alex is
a trans woman.
basically a self-insert, you know. So
Here's the famous
She
scene.
has grown past being Ash's self-insert and is now.
She was never my self-insert.
No, not really. It's always been Johnny's your self-insert.
Yeah.
This is the famous scene. This is Tony's been taken over by Ultron. He took
That's
over
not the
Tony's
famous-
entire
the
form.
famous scene is when the egg happens. This is famous just for you.
The
like-
the egg is on the cover.
Not the
This
egg,
is-
sorry. Like when he melts into Ultron is the famous. Like this is
Okay.
not among the internet community. This is not even the top 5 most famous scenes of this arc.
Okay, how many Avengers fans do you talk to on a regular basis?
Fair enough.
So she's saying like if you can't, whatever. He's like, Henry, can you stop Ultron? Because if you can't, kill yourself. So fucking funny.
They should bring that up again.
I think this is not actually. I think this is retroactively a scroll. I think. Is this before or after? Is this before or after the scroll?
This was I remember. I think
Secret Invasion.
Tigra and Hank break up after the scroll thing, right?
That's what I'm saying. Because if he was sleeping with Tigra,
Because the scroll has a kid with Tigra.
yeah, I think that the scroll thing was like. I don't think they got back together after the scroll thing.
The scrolls in Marvel freak me out so much because there's so many like instances of a scroll pretending to be someone, and then that someone like gets into a romantic or like sexual relationship with another person,
Mhm.
and it's kind of like
Right?
they wouldn't have slept with you if it wasn't a scroll. And I just hate that there's so many times where we have to like kind of unpack that.
Yeah.
And then no author really unpacks it.
Yeah, I was gonna say, don't worry, they never unpack it.
But it is like
They
a
do with
thing that,
Tigra. I mean, Tigra's like her whole thing was just like, yeah, I got this. My baby is a rape baby. That was like a whole thing. That's like her whole deal. Because it was also like a thing with the Tigra too. Because the first time she slept with Hank, it was also under a weird weird thing because she was like cat high. Like she was possessed by like cat horniness. So she slept with all the dudes on the Avengers. And then was just like, why did you guys all sleep with me when I was like completely out of my mind? And they were like, I don't know.
Yeah, like there's a lot of instances where it's like, if I wasn't under this like supernatural force, I wouldn't have slept with you. If like a literal shapeshifter didn't pretend to be you, I wouldn't have slept with you. And there's so many situations where that happens, and I just feel like you can do scroll stories without them having to do rape. Like, it just pisses me off.
But I want to find the part where Tony goes back to regular because it's kind of
Where he checks
interesting.
if he still has his dick.
Yeah. Here's all the Iron Mans doing their thing.
Of course.
Here comes Hank. Didn't kill himself, so he does in fact get Tony back.
Honestly, if he did kill himself, the world would be... Wait, which Hank? Beast or Ant-Man?
Which one would be the one in the Ultron book?
Well, like, my thought was she asked McCoy because she doesn't want to talk to Pym. McCoy can't help, so she puts her tail between her legs and goes asks Pym anyways, you know?
Carol?
Yeah.
Well, no. Carol told Hank Pym to kill himself.
Again, problems would be solved if he did.
Yeah. Well, I mean, he did eventually. Kind of.
Ultron killed him.
Well, he sacrificed himself to merge into Ultron to try to kill Ultron.
1, 2, 3.
That counts.
That's not what happened, by the way. At all. What happened was he came up with a plan that would sacrifice Vision to kill Ultron. And then midway through the plan, he got buyer's remorse and was like, actually, I love my robot son, and interrupted the sacrifice to save Ultron.
No, he did it to get... No, he did want to kill Vision, but he was like... He wanted to take out Ultron, and then he was just like, okay, well, he sacrificed himself to merge into Ultron, and then he like sends them both out into like the vacuum of space, which is essentially killing them.
After they merge, he does leave and save the day, but they were already in the process of stopping Ultron, and then Hank was like, no, you're hurting him, and then you can pull up Rage of Ultron. I remember.
No, I've read the book.
I've also read the book.
I did not.
The ending of the book is Hank sacrificing himself to get rid of Ultron because Hank dies in Rage of Ultron, and they throw a funeral for him because he dies.
First of all, Hank does not die in Rage of Ultron. That's a lie Bendis tries to tell you. Okay, Hank like merges with Ultron, and they're like one person for a bit, and then Hank's soul gets eaten in the soul gem, and then after that happens, Ultron appears in an Iron Man book, and Tony's like, actually, Hank never was alive in Ultron. He died the instant they merged. And I'm like, no, that's not. We saw his soul get eaten.
First of all, that was not a Bendis book. That was a Dan Slott book. Second of all,
he ruins everything. Fuck you, Dan Slott.
No, that is what the thing with Pimtron was that it was just like nobody knew if Hank was actually in there or not.
Yeah,
they knew that they were merged together, but they were like, yeah, Hank's pretty much dead, and like everybody, like they threw a funeral for him because they were like, Hank might as well be dead. We don't really know if he's dead or not, but like they were like, the same thing with Janet. Like when Janet died, she wasn't actually dead, but she was essentially dead.
Yeah, no one knew, and I think it's perfectly fine to have a funeral for your friend when they merge with Ultron. I'm not knocking any of that. I'm just saying
he sacrificed. I don't know why what I said is wrong. I don't know why
because he doesn't sacrifice himself to save the day. He sacrifices himself to save Ultron.
Yeah, but he saves like the whole mission is to get like try to stop Ultron, and that's what he sacrifices himself to do.
No, but like they were already getting rid of Ultron. It's the thing. Like Vision merged with Ultron, and it was a whole thing. And then Pym jumps in the way explicitly because he feels bad about killing Ultron.
They fought over who would like they were 3 people at one point, and then Vision got the fuck out of there.
Yeah, he had things to live for. But yeah, like the Avengers throwing a funeral, Hank, and like proclaiming Hank dead, I don't have a problem with that. I'm just saying that we, as the reader, know that Hank is still alive because during Infinity Warp, Hank's soul gets eaten. Like, so we know that like Hank is still alive.
What is a soul?
I don't know, but Hank has one.
Your soul could be somewhere. It could be dead, and your soul could be floating around.
What? No, like he wasn't just like he wasn't. No, like his soul was in Ultron, and Ultron got put in the soul gem, and then.
Okay, but the
on in the comic, why is her neck like that?
Why is whose neck like what? Well, Tony's coming back out.
What is happening?
More accurately, he's going back in the closet. He came out at the beginning of this book.
Yeah.
Hey,
So here he is.
Avengers books are scary.
It's more just the 2000s.
She turned you into a girl, and he went, huh? He's gotta check to see if everything's it's still there. It's okay.
I'm mad that Ash has not told me about this comic because I feel like this is a very funny thing to bring up when you have a trans woman Iron
We've
Girl.
talked about this.
Mm-hmm. So you're welcome. No. But yeah, so this is Tony and Carol. This is Tony and Carol, because, like, I don't want to talk about fucking Civil War. Tony and Carol are conflicted with each other about it. Yes, they were on the same side. I know that. But they were still fighting about the whole Civil War thing. And it was, I don't want to talk about Civil War. We're done with Avengers.
No one asked you to talk about Civil War.
I was asked to talk about the Avengers.
I just wanted to know about Tony getting force femmed. I was curious.
You want to talk about Tony's vagina?
I do want to talk about Tony Stark's vagina.
5, 6, 7.
Show Iron Man.
Are you Googling Iron Man's vagina?
You can't show that on live.
Yeah, I can.
No, you can't.
Sure, I can.
Daystar.
It's somewhere in here.
What do you mean it's somewhere in here? What do you
there's also the one of Tony in the Spider-Woman suit.
This is Frank Cho. This is gay as fuck, guy. I'm sorry.
I know it. I have it somewhere in my
1, 2.
in my phone, but there is one where he did draw.
1, 2.
There's a version of this. There's a sketch version of this where you could see the nips and the downstairs without the clouds.
That's crazy.
I'll send it in the Horny chat later. But yeah, canonically, there was a point in time where Tony Stark had a vagina.
I can't believe Ash has never brought this up to me.
Yeah, I can't believe this either. Ash, wake up! Explain yourself.
Ash.
Ash.
Why did you never?
Why did you never tell Snack about Tony's vagina?
We have talked about this on live before, like.
Tony's vagina?
Yeah, why haven't you told me about
I
it?
thought we have done Tony's vagina.
No, we haven't. We have done Tony's vagina.
No, we didn't.
Tony's vagina.
We've done it already. It'd be reductive to talk about it again.
We haven't even reached this point in the fix.
Yeah, but like you write out of order, so who gives a fuck? This is priority number 1 now.
What do you think Alex's reaction to the Ultron arc would be?
TLB, you're a trans woman who has like been putting off gender affirming care because that means you have to go under the knife. It means that you're gonna not be able to be a superhero for a little bit, and then your brother gets force femmed.
What do you do?
Punchy Bob too.
God, I would be killing myself.
Yeah, like she would end up on the news. I fear.
Okay, but like the other problem is like this proves that Alex doesn't need to go under the knife to transition. You know,
Be like, I need to merge with Ultron right now, Tony.
And it's like, no,
No.
This was the thing I was thinking about. I wanted to do a post about like Batman and Cassandra Cain, because I think it's so funny that like all of a sudden Cassandra started showing up in the Batman suit and people were like, oh, that's obviously the same person. I was like, how crazy is like the gender affirming care in Gotham that they think that this giant man turned into this little teenage woman.
I think like it's more just like a lot more people get injured, so they have a lot more time to like do these procedures.
Well, you don't really do 2 medical procedures on top of each other.
Yeah, do too. Or I'm pretty sure if you just ask the Riddler.
What the fuck? The Riddler's got gender affirmed. Why would the Riddler have
Look
that?
at him. Look at him.
Why the fuck would Riddler have estrogen?
What's Riddler
Look
gonna
at
do?
him. It could fix him.
You think it? Stop it. Oh my god.
I bet
You
Dr. Freeze or Mr. Freeze, he's not a doctor, but he's doctor adjacent. I think he could do some shit.
putting you in cryo sleep until we have better gender affirming care.
I think Mr. Freeze does male to female. I think the Riddler does female to male.
What?
Yeah.
You think that's
Riddler will give you a dick.
Why the fuck does the Riddler just have a loose dick?
He's just got boxes of them.
It's super funny to go riddle me this, Batman.
And then throw a dildo at him?
Yeah.
No, they're dicks. Don't worry about what. They are real human dicks. Don't worry about where they came from. But he'll put them on you.
Wake up with one tied to your elbow.
He charges $150.
Like $1.50 or like $150?
No, 150. Come on.
Yeah, like, what are you talking? 1, 2.
Don't cheap out. But
Well,
yeah,
I don't know. I don't know where this dick's gonna end up. Is it gonna be where a dick should be, or is it?
Well, you
gonna
got-
be a dildo?
You gotta pay extra.
Depends
to
on how
choose
many
where-
riddles you answer.
You
Can I
get the
just
answers
solve a
correct.
bunch of riddles and then I get free dick?
Yeah, if you get enough riddles, but most people don't do that.
I think some people, when they get kidnapped by Harley Quinn, like she's legally a psychiatrist.
They're like, they start trauma dumping as soon as they get kidnapped by
Yeah.
Harley Quinn.
Well, she's
Yeah.
got the good. She's got the good HRT that'll just do it. It'll just do a transformation spell on you. Like fucking
Zatanna.
D&D. Zatanna hooks it up.
Snort this doll. You're gonna be.
Why are you pulling out a Harley Quinn accent?
I'm trying. I don't
She
know
only
if it's
does-
a Harley Quinn voice, but it's an attempt.
Miss Harley. I think Harley would give out HRT.
Harley
She's
Quinn gives
right,
the
people.
HRT that makes you do a magical girl transformation.
She got the magic HRT. Batman shows up and he's like, wait.
He's like, I don't do magic, actually. I can't stop this. Batman, please! Harley Quinn, I didn't want this. Harley Quinn just wanted me to be a woman.
Batman's just like, this is not one of the crimes I care about. I have a list of crimes I care about that's pretty short list. This is not one of
Is
them.
force spamming even illegal?
Well, the force part, I would imagine, would apply.
Okay.
If somebody didn't want to take HRT and you were just like, you were just sneaking estrogen into their Cheerios or something. I think
I think Harley Quinn does that to the Joker.
For crime.
I think that's technically poisoning. I don't know if Batman would care though. Do you think Batman would care?
No, I think Batman would be like, well, there's more women in the world. Hell yeah.
He'd be down. He's just like, if you're evil, I'm good with evil. More evil ladies, yes, please.
He does have a thing for them.
And he's right for that.
He's got a thing for. I'm gonna get canceled for shipping Poison Ivy and Batman.
That's was a very normal ship until 2011.
What happened in 2011?
That's around the time her Ivy got really taken off and taken seriously, you know?
Look, Poison Ivy has a lot of iron.
Bye.
Oh, bye.
Yeah.
Poison Ivy's got a lot of irons in the fire. She could do so much.
I can get behind shipping Poison Ivy with anyone in the sense that I think we should just make more characters women.
Make Batman a woman.
Yeah. I know we already have Batwoman and we already have Cassandra Cain, but I want Bruce Wayne to grow titties.
Titty Wayne.
And I don't think that's too much to ask.
Trans mask Batman is a pretty popular headcanon.
I understand that. But
A lot of people do Butch Batman.
Butch Batman's really good.
Does that mean like in the context of Cassandra, do people think he detransitioned?
I think the general public of Gotham does not know that Batman was assigned female at birth, you know?
Yeah. Oh, okay. So they don't know. They're just like, congratulations on the tits. And then he goes back.
And
And
he's
like, oh.
What?
And they're like, oh man, not happy
He
with the
transitioned.
operation?
You changed your mind. You're like, oh, I guess it was a phase.
They're like, hey, we support everyone's right to experiment here, you know?
We do have that magic HRT that just does the transformation for you, so you could just go back and forth.
The magic HRT of Gotham.
Uh-huh.
This is a really lush and beautiful world we've created here.
Joker put estrogen in the water supply again. Everyone got force fed.
I'm pretty sure it's Metropolis. It's the same way.
Yeah.
Maybe less force femming.
I think it's just regular HRT in Metropolis.
Yeah, no, you have the Superman HRT.
Pink kryptonite?
Well, yes, in some canons.
Yeah, but that only works on
Specifically
Kryptonians.
Superman HRT. I'm saying that Superman has like Kryptonian technology. He could.
You're talking. That's canon. Well, that just doesn't feel like the vibe of Superman.
Maybe they just put it in his little pod thing just in case.
Oh, the pod thing.
Yeah, because like the Fortress of Solitude's got a lot of shit in it. I do think that it would not be shocking if they just had like the thing that makes you a woman and the thing that makes you a man.
Mm-hmm.
And it's not pink kryptonite. It works on humans.
Hold on. Justice League Action had pink kryptonite, but instead of it making Clark gay because it's a children's cartoon, it just gives Superman a magical girl transformation.
Yeah.
I think I can share. It's only a 5-second clip. I think I can play it.
But it only works on Kryptonians, though. You can't share it around.
Oh, it's just a GIF.
Yeah,
it literally just kind of changes Clark's shape a little bit and grows out her hair. And then I think in the short that this is from, she just keeps doing her thing.
And no, because the entire short is kryptonite keeps on they keep on throwing kryptonite at him, and then it's stopping him from being able to defeat the bad guys, and then they throw pink kryptonite at him. And he's like,
She's
I
like,
can work with this.
I can work with this, and then just is badass, and it's cool.
No, if they gave Power Girl a pink kryptonite, what would happen?
We'd have to call Marvel for copyright.
It's like that one joke in the What If comic.
Yeah.
Like, what if Wonder Man was a woman and what if Power Man was a girl?
And they were like, we can't do that.
Oh, have you guys been reading the Kryptonite special that's been happening?
Well, you know the answer to that.
Yeah, you have. I have.
I read the first issue. I have to go keep up with it.
It's really good. I like it.
Did
a
they
lot.
get to Rainbow Kryptonite yet?
That's next. That's the next one, and unfortunately, it's not gay, and it's not
Damn.
even kryptonite.
Bullshit.
Are you gonna be mad if I spoil it?
No, you can spoil it.
Okay, it's related to like Mixix Piddlix or however the fuck you say his
Oh
name.
shit.
It's like fifth dimensional imp shit, but like that makes sense because they're kind of going more Silver Age with the vibe,
Yeah.
which I think is fun.
I gotta go.
If we gave John pink kryptonite, do you think it would make Jay like him again?
Like, what would pink kryptonite do to a bisexual?
Oh, wait, it wouldn't trans their gender.
Does pink kryptonite?
Oh, you're talking about the gay, the gay. Kryptonite,
There's like
or
the in canon pink kryptonite that we've only seen once.
we're counting that. We're not doing the. It's not the gender one. It's the gay one.
Yeah, it's the gay one.
I think we give it to him and see what happens.
See what happens.
Nothing happens.
Option one.
It's just like he's immune to it.
Option one, nothing happens. I'm already queer. There's nothing that this can do to me. Option two, it picks a sexuality and just makes it binary.
Mm-hmm.
Option three, if Clark was heterosexual and pink kryptonite made him homosexual, the opposite of bisexual is asexual.
It just makes him asexual.
Option four, it picks the next level of queerness. And now John is also bi, but also trans now.
He's double queer.
Double queer.
It makes him polyamorous.
It's like, Jay, please, I can date both you and Nina. It's fine.
Mm-hmm. Does Nina like girls? Because if we gave him the other kind of pink kryptonite, it might be a problem.
I'm pretty sure Nina's bisexual. I hope so.
Mm-hmm.
I hope so for my sake.
Yeah, because I mean, I guess her and John are gonna be very happy together for a while. Now that Jay's,
I don't even think they got together at the end of Secret Six. So it's like, John, what were you even doing? Oh, hi, Squid.
oh hi Squid.
I was fighting for my fucking life with these emails.
Uh-oh.
Many such cases.
Uh-huh.
Squid, did you see what Pokemon card we pulled at the beginning of stream?
I did not. I've been locked in on these emails.
We got the $400 card again.
They won at gambling, Squid.
I mean, if it's the same card, you gotta take a close look at them. Like, look at a magnifying glass, see how centered each of them are, and then send the most centered one off to be graded. I think you have to at this point.
They already got rid of the first one.
I was thinking about it, but we would lose money unless it got like a 9.5 or higher.
I think even an 8 was was fine when I was looking
we
at
looked
it.
at it. Hold on, I'll pull it up
But it
again.
still costs money to get it graded.
Yeah, you also have to pay to get it graded, which sucks.
How much did you sell the last one for?
We got $350 for it in cash. Like, if we sold it on eBay, we could probably get it for $477.
It should be mentioned that we got $350 and the guy already had one.
Yeah, the card shop we sold it to also already had one in stock.
I know 2 other card shops, one of which pays TCG prices. 4 cards, and I'm gonna have them be in a bidding order for this one.
So, like, as you can see, like, ungraded is like $470, and then we don't start making a profit until $495. But then we also lose money for paying for the grade with the 26. So we really just need it to be
A
a
perfect.
perfect card. But who knows? Like, by the time it comes back from grading, the card might drop in value. You know, it's
Well,
just kind
apparently
of
they're just handing them out.
yeah. Like, it seems like this card is not that rare actually, since we got 2 of them.
Mm-hmm.
Can I tell you what I think the secret is? You know how we both got them from the Pokemon vending machine?
Yeah, there is a vending machine that sells Pokemon cards in front of our Kroger.
I think the vending machine has slightly higher pull rates.
I think the vending machine just like doesn't send.
I also started immediately dying of food poisoning.
Yeah, Ash got food poisoning. Oh my gosh, are you okay?
Okay. I'm just really feverish.
Uh-oh.
Oh, normal thing to be.
Squid, if you give pink kryptonite to a bisexual, what happens?
You're not gonna like my answer.
What's your answer?
Answer.
They become pansexual, and someone asks what the difference, and it's like and the person says they broadly overlap, but the distinction matters to some people.
I think that's the funniest option.
Yeah, this is the funniest one.
Sad said it would turn him asexual because that's the opposite of bisexual.
Well, I gave him many options of how it could happen.
I said it would make him polyamorous. Pansexual.
And then, again, and then when asked, they say they broadly overlap, but the distinction matters to some people.
Yeah. And it would matter to him at that point.
Yeah.
It's just like, yeah, I'm pansexual now. He still's got no bitches either way, so you know.
Damn, you're bisexual. Why don't you have a girlfriend or a boyfriend? He's bisexual.
I actually
Damn, I want you for real.
I actually refreshed Twitter. We need to watch Wrestle Dream tomorrow.
Ooh.
You getting secrets?
Yeah.
Can I give secrets?
I've
No.
seen things. I've seen things already too, where I'm like,
Don't give secrets.
Don't.
Like-
I'm not gonna give secrets because this is quite frankly the most important secret.
Squid, do you want to do a Shaggy reading for us?
Oh shit!
Jack
I
had
closed-
something for you to read.
like
No.
sure.
Hold on.
Rabies.
I was really like, can I do it? Because it's hard to control. Like when I can turn into Shaggy Man.
It really is just stacked in an incredible read of Scooby.
I don't know what. Oh wow, it made it really tiny.
It's a Tumblr thing. You know how Tumblr is.
Is it the ending of Scream, but instead of Billy and Stu, it's Scooby and Shaggy? You hit me with the fucking phone, you dick!
No, it's this.
There's not enough likes in this, so I'm gonna be putting them in.
You could garnish as you see fit.
Like, what did the vet say you have, Scoob?
Shaq, do you want to do your Scooby again?
No.
Rabies. So excited, didn't even know you could get pregnant.
I think it's too funny if Scooby Doo just goes rabies.
Maybe.
Like in a completely normal voice.
Have you ever seen that one scene? I forget for what episode of one of the earlier Scooby Doo series it is, where it's like a sign is written in like Scooby's speech impediment. It's like word revel, rots of ruck, and then he goes 3rd level, lots of luck, and then Shaggy's like, "What did you say?"
That's good.
Where's the Scooby has a gun webcomic?
Scooby.
I know Kermit's in that one. I don't know if I don't know how to do Kermit. I don't know how to do that one.
Which of the mystery gang would you trust the most with the gun?
Fred.
Well, this depends. Are we trying to keep the gun from being shot, or do we need someone to do what needs to be done?
Sometimes it's somebody that you trust to use the gun appropriately.
Daphne.
Daphne. I bet Daphne could shoot. She's rich. She's probably gone fox hunting before.
Now every time, like, with with guns and rich people, I'm always gonna think of the line from
Superman stack.
This is my favorite comic in existence.
Welcome back, Superman.
Oh,
We were talking about your son. Hey, maybe we could ask Superman. He might know the answer to this question. Superman, if you know pink kryptonite, right? You're familiar?
I have been told about this, yes.
I think told about. I think you maybe know it a little bit more than
Linda
that.
told me about her encounter with the Silver Age Superman about this, yes.
Sure. So you're not the silver one anymore. Which one are you?
Miscellaneous.
Generic. No, sure. But if you were to expose a bisexual,
you're fucking power scaling composite Superman. I can't fucking believe it.
if you were to expose a bisexual to pink kryptonite, what would happen?
Well, the very concept of pink kryptonite raises some philosophical questions regarding sexuality in and of itself.
Yeah. It's the rock that makes you gay.
Now, typically
It's the artifact!
My personal understanding.
Play the artifact!
My personal understanding is that it causes you to be an inversion of your personal sexual self.
Yeah.
And that raises the question, what is the
No, that's a good answer, Superman. You're very insightful.
Yeah. Okay.
The best part about that is it reminds me of that one fucking Jimmy Neutron bit where it's like Sheen's like, hey, why do we need helmets if we breathe in space? And then like hard cuts away to Carl loudly singing over the answer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This comic is one update away from being canon to Fortnite.
I'm pulling up the webtoon right now. I need to read it immediately.
I'm familiar with this webtoon, believe it or not.
Oh, you read webcomics?
You fucking get the fuck out of my house, webtoon.
Let's not dox our information here.
Put my birthday on there.
What's the oldest you could be at webtoon?
3.
Damn.
Okay.
But the thing I think Daystar said earlier before Superman's right about Daphne being able to shoot. What happened to Daystar?
Hold on, let me try and summon them back.
That's not one of your powers.
Remember when I said I'm miscellaneous?
Hey, Squid, you want to do a live reading?
Bless you.
Zinky Scoob? Like, where are we gonna get all the mayo for all these sandwiches?
I was not familiar with this webtoon game.
Like Slinky Scoob? Like, you want a Scoober snack? Rock off, Raggy.
What the fuck? What's on this?
Oh yes, this is some good fun.
Like Sim Sam Scoob. There's like crumbs all over the goddamn bed, Scoob. Oh, come on, Scoob, don't. Roll real rich, Raggy.
Like, this is just really good.
Zimbabwe Scoob! Like you shouldn't have eaten all those Scooby snacks. Grill me, Raggy.
That's not even real me. That just says kill me, Raggy.
Yeah, but I gotta commit to it. Like salami, Scoob. It looks like the monster was Old Man McDinkle the whole time. No shit, Raggy.
And I would have gotten away with it if it weren't.
No.
What? Huh. Much to...
Zombo come, Scoob. Like, I hope there aren't any monsters in the closet. Sweet fucking Reams. I was hoping it was going to be him, like, spinning around at a top speed.
I don't know how they would show that. Which...
Like Zablingus, Scoob. Where have you been, buddy? I ask my house the same thing, Reverie Ray Raggy. Ruby Doo, where are you?
Much to
Well,
think
then it
about.
looks like Daystar's getting some interference. Allow me to try and supplement that with my own internet waves.
Like Zapdos, Scoob! Let's check out the spooky closet. Scoob!
Why the fuck does Webtoon keep doing this to me?
I killed the main player.
What? Why is it doing this?
Ah, it worked. Daystar's back.
We have to trade Webtoon for Daystar.
Why is Webtoon taking away my Scooby?
Well
snack?
then.
No.
Why? Hold on.
Well, while we're here, and I have the time, I recommend we do something maybe wholesome. Like,
This is wholesome. We're doing Scooby-Doo jokes.
I was watching Big City Greens with Sheldon because he likes it because it's like a relaxing show. There's a fucking Watchmen reference in one of the episodes, which was crazy.
I think Griffin McElroy was in that.
I've
shit.
met Dr.
Yeah.
Manhattan once.
No, you didn't. That didn't happen. We're not thinking about that book
Not
ever.
here for that experience.
They bring back my favorite character the one time he's allowed to be there every fucking year. And he has to be brought into the conflict with Israel. Get him out of there!
Now,
I'm
let me
engrossed with
ask the
this
question.
Scooby-Doo concept.
Are you the Superman that... Oh dear. The 70s were a different time. It was all about learning and understanding. And unfortunately, I did have a machine in the Fortress of Solitude that could turn you into a different race.
Is the implications of you having that machine mean that, like, Krypton had the same conception of race as Earth?
Well, it was more of like decoration for us, for Krypton, to my understanding. I have a very limited understanding of Krypton when it comes to racial politics. It was more, fashion.
POV Kara comes to Earth and is immediately racist.
Can I say something? Hi, Rena. Can I say something slightly unhinged, but I think is true to Superman and reality in some form?
Sure.
So, in real life, the friendship between Muhammad Ali and Antonio Inoki led to Antonio Inoki converting to Islam. What I'm saying is that the friendship between Superman and Muhammad Ali should have led Clark Kent to convert to Islam.
Fun fact. I can't do that.
Why would Superman? Why would Clark Kent convert to Islam just because?
because the
They're
comic is
different people, They're
because the
different
comic.
people.
Okay, or you cannot talk over me. Because the comic is a direct analog to the time where Antonio Inoki and And Muhammad Ali did a mixed martial arts match before the preparation of MMA, because that's what their crossover comic was directly referencing.
I'm making a joke that Superman should convert to Islam and Clark Kent just stay.
Oh, I misheard you. I misheard you. I thought you were saying, why would Superman convert when him and Antonio Inoki are different people? That's what I understood.
Anyway,
You ready to trap the monster, Scoob?
Oh, this is mine.
All right, fine. I wanted to give it a shot.
Fine, do it. No, do it. Do it now.
Like, is that a gun? No.
it's so funny to me.
All right, you want to take it again?
Like, let's hide in here, Scoob. Like, Ziploc, Scoob, the monster is gonna find us any second. Like, what should we do?
What the fuck is his eyes?
It's you don't know. It's a Naruto reference. It's the fucking to test my abilities. Like Zootopia, Scoob! I'm too young to go to jail! Shut the ruck up, Raggy. Raggy, do all the rocking.
License and registration. I saw the movie Zootopia.
Superman would say
Movie
this.
Zootopia. Right?
I watched a clip from Zootopia. One, I think Zootopia is a decent movie, but two, it is fucked up that the plot of the movie hinges on Judy abusing her power. You know,
I think it's very interesting that when you watch the early clips of it. No, I'm talking about Zootopia discourse now. Shaggy needs to wait. I think it's very interesting because it's like it is like a sort of mangled like racial allegory. It is very funny when you watch the early versions of it, like the deleted scenes. It is like very clearly like was going to be more heavy on it, but then they realized the audience would not want the city of Zootopia to be saved with how terrible it is. So they had to soften it and make.
There's like a deleted scene where like a child predator as like a birthday present gets like a shock collar and like learns slowly that they can't be too happy or it'll like detect too much emotion and activate, and you just see them slowly dance like softer and softer.
I like the scene where the sloth is messing up Judy's day.
I think Superman has a little media literacy that he would think the idea is interesting. That like, wow, they really had to.
I thought the sloth scenes were funny.
I think like Zootopia sidesteps a lot of weird questions about how animals live together by only having it be mammals, right? And like,
and now the sequel has non-mammals.
Yeah, the sequel being like, actually, it was just a mammal supremacist state. I remember.
Is that what's happening in the sequel? Like, I haven't been paying attention to it because
I don't know what the sorry. Go.
Maybe we should read the Zootopia comics to gain a little insight.
I don't know what the plot of the sequel
is. Not those, like the actual official
No,
ones.
pull up the abortion comic.
I will not.
I don't know what the plot of Zootopia 2 is. I just know that, like, apparently Zootopia is letting in non-mammals for the first time.
Okay, yeah, I mean, if that's an element.
Which, like, and, like, I remember someone being like,
Superman, how do you respond to the furry allegations?
Furry alligator.
What do you think of that rabbit? What do you think of that rabbit, Superman?
What?
The main character?
Yeah. What do you think about her?
Well, I like her ambitious spirit. I like her ability to try and achieve her dreams. However, she did obviously need to learn a lesson about her own privilege in society and where she benefits from in her position.
What did you think about that fat rabbit ass, though?
but, like,
That's a bit much, don't you think?
I was
What'd you think
in the
about that?
server when they announced
What do you think about
Utopia 2, and someone was like,
her
"Do you
appearance?
think that Judy's friends just think she's a freak that decided to move to an incredibly racist town the second she got a chance?" You know, like,
Oh, that's what you were mentioning about the lion form.
So how do you respond to the furry allegations, Superman?
You would need to explain to me what a furry is. This was just a time I turned into a lion.
So you know you're from Batman?
I don't think this is like this is
Superman,
like,
you have a teenage son. You know what a furry is.
Lois is
You have
always telling me about these new internet terms, and I, for the life of me,
Is
could
Lois
not
a
really
furry?
understand it.
Do you think that what's the word? Superman, why is it that you're the only member of like the top 4 superheroes on the planet that doesn't have a cat-themed villain?
A cat-themed villain? Oh, well, I don't know.
He's
I guess.
the only one that's not a furry.
Well, I guess cats just aren't my thing.
I'm just saying.
I am
Look,
more of a dog guy. Well, there is always Streaky. Streaky's always given me some trouble.
not a villain.
I wouldn't call
Also,
Streaky a villain, mind
you don't want that, because the next question is, why are all the cat-themed villains fucking their respective superheroes? Why is that a thing?
Well,
there is Cat Grant.
Yeah, I'm going to say, would you like to speak on your
Cat's a friend of
relationship with
mine.
Miss Cat Grant?
Cat's a friend. She's not a villain in my eyes.
Mm-hmm.
But are you having sex with her?
No.
Were you at any point?
I can't say that I have.
would you like to?
No, his friend.
I am happily married. I mean, I am not currently looking in that regard.
Superman, are you married?
To my job, yes. You know.
Well,
Yeah,
how does
sure.
it feel being the only loser who isn't boning a cat lady in the Justice League?
Bet you wish that was
Oh,
you,
it's a bit
huh?
much.
Bet you wish you had a hot, sexy cat lady to
Well,
fuck.
from the stories that Batman and Wonder Woman have been telling me, I'm a little bit better off. I mean, it sounds a little
Wow.
complicated.
Clark's
Wow.
gonna come home and Lois would be wearing like cat ears, like, but not even like sexily. She's just wearing them, doing like normal shit.
I thought you meant Lois from Family Guy for a second. And I was about to be like, yeah.
I think they should
you
make
seen
Cat
Family
Grant
Guy,
a
Superman?
supervillain, and the basis be that time Superman was like, "What would you do with my powers?" And she'd be like, "I just want my dead son back." And he was like, "Damn, why is everyone so selfish?"
Okay, Jimmy was really weirding me out at the time before Cat started talking.
You just didn't listen when the woman started talking. I get it. Okay,
That's how.
Yeah. Wow. Midwestern boy, huh?
that's how it was.
Well,
That's
I'm
conservative.
man enough to admit when I've done wrong. That one's on me.
Midwest conservative.
I just want my son back. God,
Did
people
we-
are so fucking selfish.
God, what a bitch.
Did we
Okay,
read
I never
that
claimed
comic
that.
on live? We should pull up that comic to show, like it's an issue where like Superman just got his powers back and he's all happy, and like Lex Luthor is imagining what he would do with his powers, and Superman overhears. So then he goes to the rest of his supporting cast and asks them like, "What would you do if you had my powers?" And like.
Isn't this like
Yeah.
only like shortly after like Superman like reprimands a rape victim?
I mean, it's the same.
Okay.
I don't know when it happens.
Superman.
We don't need to bring
are
up
you-
every issue of
And
the
is this
Triangle
the
Era.
same
question.
era where
You
Superman
can't-
aura farms and it leads to a black man being murdered?
Okay,
by
why is it every time I can pitch 100 different Triangle Era issues to you guys, and you'll only remember the worst ones?
I like the vampires, but then they fumble.
Yeah, what about Babe Tonica?
Okay, but that's not Superman.
And where is she now, though?
It does kind of upset me that they like she's there and then she's gone, and I'm like, I don't know. I felt like I don't remember what year it was, but I feel like, vampires got pretty big in comics for a little bit because of a certain thing that was a good movie but ruined superhero movies forever by being successful.
You just ruined superhero movies forever by being successful. Superhero movies are inherently a bad medium.
I don't agree with that. I don't agree with that as a core idea. I think there's issues.
Speaking as someone who has the best superhero movie of all time, I don't mean to brag, but
Are you Toxic Avenger
You
now?
have Across the Spider-Verse too.
You know Toxic Avenger?
That's a
You know,
little bit.
Andrew,
That's a little bit much for me. I'm a little squeamish when it comes to certain things like that. But I respect the work that the people at Troma do, or artistic endeavors. That
No, I
everyone-
mean, do you know
Don't think
Toxic
Blade
Avenger?
ruined the
The guy.
superhero
Well,
franchise.
it's more making a joke because, like, if Blade wasn't successful, superhero movies would have died for at least a long time right then and there, because everything was getting canceled, and Blade was just too far along to be canceled. And then it was successful, which led to X-Men's Greenlight being left alone.
X-Men's what ruined the superhero movie, I would argue. My thing is...
Blade is the first domino, and I don't like it being removed from the conversation.
Well, the reason I bring it up is twofold. One, my problem is, like, normally I'd be like, yeah, you can just say it ruined it, whatever. If superhero movies got canned, what would just happen is we would have a million Batman movies. Like, we wouldn't have, like, a golden era a couple decades later. It would just be, okay, only Batman gets made till the rest of time.
That's true, too, but, you know.
But
I
also,
didn't give Sheldon his medicine. I'll be right back.
I did enjoy that adventure he had with Robin and Mr. Freeze and Poison Ivy. That was really fun.
Yeah, it's the best.
The one where he
superhero
says
movie.
this is why Superman works alone, and I'm like, Bruce, the reason why Superman works alone is because everyone he like who has similar powers to him is dead. You know?
Well, it's not necessarily true, and I feel like Batman kind of grossly misunderstands my ability. I don't work alone. I work with a good lot of people.
I mean, depends on the comics.
Where's Steel?
I would argue Superman is like the loneliest superhero of the three, you know?
How come Steel doesn't get her own name? Why does she have to share it?
Which Steel are we talking about?
I'm talking about the girl one.
I didn't say Steel. I said of the three.
It's funny. I was having a conversation with her and Stargirl the other day on who their favorite superheroes were.
Who did Steel say was their favorite superhero?
Okay, I'm glad we only get like 4 streams because I'm just picturing no one understanding any of. We are doing so many references to books that only we have read.
That only. All right, so are you guys familiar with Muhammad X?
Yeah.
Yeah. I feel like we've done that bit.
Swell guy.
He doesn't like you.
He doesn't care for me much, and that's fair. He brings up a lot of good points about me needing to be more present in other communities, and I understand that. But there's also a point of me, stepping back and knowing my place in this totem pole, and not to step over anyone else's voices.
So who did Steel say it was?
Simon Baz looks up.
It was Muhammad X.
Okay, that's my opinion.
What about Simon?
You know what's weird? So, like, I've talked about this before, and I think I've maybe gone on this rant. Probably I've gone on this rant with Miranda. But, like, because of the era that Simon and Jessica are introduced in, they don't really fit into the traditional superhero generations idea, because that kind of broke down after a bit, Because, I don't know what Simon's age is supposed to be. So Simon was introduced in 2012. He was 10 when 9/11 happened. It had been 11 years. So Simon was 21? That does not feel right.
Man, where were you?
Funny story about that. I remember it happening, but I also remember it not happening. Is that weird?
It's a little weird.
No, memory's weird in the DC universe.
I think caused it.
But
some days I remember the tragedy and everything, but other days I just remember fighting Lex Luthor that day. It's weird.
Mm-hmm.
But New York's not that important to DC. But if I were to I'm gonna use the rule of thumb that for every 4 years in real life, 1 year passes in universe. Okay, if that's the case, Simon's introduced in the December of 2012. It is now October of 2015. That is 13 years. You divide that by 4, you get 3 years. It's been 3 years. Simon is 24. Still doesn't feel right, but whatever. Simon's 24. I should not be older than Simon Bass. I don't. Whatever.
Well,
Simon is 24.
Hey,
That means he should be like palling around with like Jason Todd, you know? Like that's around the like he's between Tim and Jason. But like
that
Simon,
Jason Todd character, let me tell you,
he likes you.
Handful.
He's a huge fan. Don't say that.
The boy, I love and respect him. He was adorable as a little baby.
Much.
These days he can be a bit much.
I will say the reason why Jason is like that is because you wouldn't let Batman murder the Joker.
Okay, there was a lot going on. Apparently, you can just randomly be the ambassador of Iran out of nowhere. I don't know how that happened.
But so like if I'm like Simon never hangs out with anyone his age, and I'm frustrated about that. You know, like even in Justice League, like I guess he's finally hanging out with Cyborg. Also, it's weird that in Justice League Red, Simon calls White Canary like college aged. Like everyone's acting like White Canary's like a fucking baby, which like ignoring the fact that like she's still a grown adult. Simon, you're 24. You're not that much older than a college student. You know,
White Canary
like, I'm thinking about that. And like Jess is probably
Red.
I'm watching Stack intently get more into the deep lore that is this Scoob and Shag webtoon. I've been down this road before. I know exactly how like deep this lore goes when it just starts off as gags and like you're just it starts becoming like an anime.
That's so crazy. This is good shit.
I think Simon and Jess need to hang out with Greenlight of like characters their age, and they only ever hang out with the 30-somethings and the 40-somethings. How old is Power Girl supposed to be, legitimately? Like, she's old.
Yeah, I've been told not to ask that question about a lady.
Okay, well, like I'm not asking an older.
All right, it's just
also that's your cousin. You're allowed to ask how old your cousin is.
It's a joke we have together.
Grow the fuck up.
How old are you, Superman?
It really depends.
Okay, here's a question I've been having, and anyone jump in to answer it. Does John have a social security number?
Yeah, he was born.
Yeah, there was a time when he didn't. And
Batman fixed it. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, I've got people for that.
Okay, whatever.
Yeah, Batman.
Can I? But like, so, Squid, you're back. The reason why I said I don't blame Blade is because I think the pitfalls that superhero movies make are not copying the strokes of Blade. They're copying the strokes of like The Dark Knight, Iron Man, and X-Men.
No, I definitely agree with that. I 100% agree with that. That stylistically, because Blade is itself, it's very a horror-based adaptation with like little superhero elements more than anything, and not a whole lot of things are copying that format. I do just think it's important for me to always acknowledge Blade as like an essential part of superhero movie history, and that's both for good and bad things about it.
It's the thing that proved that not big names can make it,
You definitely saved that other company out of its financial slump back in the day.
Which is a mistake.
Like it's on part of it. Like I get frustrated about some people just being like, "Oh, X," because I come across it so much where people are like, they credit X-Men and nothing else, which is not correct. Because X-Men clearly wasn't going to happen if it wasn't for Blade.
X-Men's the one movie that's definitely copying Blade style,
Could you
Blade
imagine how
2.
awesome it would be to be a Marvel fan if they just like
No, that's not okay. Whatever.
2004?
What were you saying, Squid?
And I don't like I feel like there's it's that fucking meme where it's like you feel something but you can't prove it. The people who try to erase Blade from the conversation of like why the proliferation of superhero movies in the modern day, the people who erase it. Not anyone here for context. This is a different conversation I had months ago and was still mad about. I always feel like there's a little bit of like a racist element to it where people are like Blade doesn't matter. It was X-Men that did it. It's like no, Blade 100%.
We were just discussing a good peer of mine, Muhammad X, just a moment ago. Specifically in
the crunch.
In how a lot of the times heroes of color are erased when it comes to the conversation of greatest of all time.
The weird part is Superman saying greatest of all time, like very 40s.
You know the three best superheroes of all time, of course, Superman, Batman, and Spider-Man.
The funniest thing about what Nemesis's most recent the funniest thing about Nemesis's most recent message is like this is clearly like a facetious joke, but it's so funny that the exact opposite is true. It's specifically Steel that was cited in all the internal documents that was like superhero movies can't work.
The flop maker.
To be fair, it was Steel. Like
my friend
Steel's great.
My good friend Static met Shaq one time.
I don't think you're that good of friends with Static.
You are not Static.
More of a friend of a friend.
Yeah. How's Icon doing, man? Have you talked to Icon?
He's doing all right.
I wrote like a full essay about the unproduced Venom movie from the 90s because I have the script for it. And it's a very odd film in what it is. But like it's very much like yeah, they were like just about to start, and then it was like, no, a Steel didn't work out. We're gonna cancel it now.
Which is wild because like it's not like
to see what a '90s Venom movie would look like, especially with.
That was his message.
Did Kazam come out before Steel?
I don't know what facetious means. No, I'm meaning it more in the way of like. Where like you're saying it as one way that you're like kind of jesting about it, like you're saying it and it's like it's this because
we know you're being silly goofy.
Definition 2 on Merriam-Webster, not definition 1. Definition 1 is the one where it's like someone's being an asshole about it and they're being facetious. I'm definition 2 meant to be humorous and funny, not serious.
I love that movie. Funny enough, it was a very fun movie to watch. It may not have aged all that well, but it was such a fun movie, especially to show John when he was little.
Okay, no, I don't believe that.
Hey, Superman, what are your two other kids' names?
What, Squid?
I was saying what universe. What universe has Shaq's Kazam and what universe has Sinbad Shazam?
Hey, Clark Kent. What are your two other children's names?
Clark Kent? I didn't know he was here.
What are those two other kids that you had, the twins? What are their names?
Will Superman be able to answer this hard-hitting question?
Jen and Sven.
Jen and Sven.
They're the super twins.
They are not.
They are.
Okay, I guess.
I still stuck on it. I'm sorry. Nemesis, I do appreciate the blatant honesty of I don't know what facetious means.
There was Otho.
Yeah.
And
Jaro.
Ozulra.
Yeah, okay, exactly. Sorry, I forgot. Thanks for letting me.
Yeah, no,
Would be.
anytime.
I can't believe you
Anytime.
just outed your secret identity of the children you're taking care of, Superman.
No, those are the super twins.
The Super Twins.
Yeah, you added their secret identities.
No, they have,
No, those are the
they
real
have
names.
secret identities.
Okay.
And Joro.
Joro's not. No.
Joro's not mine. He's the.
I still can't
Joro's
believe.
another guy.
I still cannot believe that in DCKO issue 1, they're like, "Oh, we talk about our kids," and they mention fucking Lizzie, but not like any of the.
They changed it.
I'm
They
gonna
changed
be real with you guys.
What,
I have no idea who that girl is.
Lizzie?
I could not, for the life of me, understand what the situation is there. I tried,
Well-
I didn't want to ask Diana because I felt it was rude, but like,
I think like
it's one of those instances where like you blink and like boom, your friend, your good friend just suddenly has a kid who's that old. It's like, whoa, I didn't know we
feel
were
like
that out of touch.
if I found out that Diana made a clay baby because her boyfriend died, and she also stole a flag to cry about it, I would check her in.
I mean, Superman was there.
Yeah, I would check her in.
You were there,
You know?
Superman. You remember when you were
Like-
there under the Washington Monument?
Remember when you
no,
rebuilt
rings
the
a
slave
bell.
monument? You know.
Some people.
Mhm.
So, it's a historic building.
Hey, on the real, comics make me so depressed sometimes.
Mhm.
Like it forces me to stare into the abyss in a way I do not like.
I just realized I can do this as this character. I denounce what the United States did during the 2004 invasion of Iraq. I find it as blatant
Thanks, Superman.
disrespect to anything that represents human values. And
Thank you,
I
Superman.
strongly don't care for anyone who was involved in the planning of that invasion.
Mhm.
Anyway, back to me being regular Superman.
How do you feel about the fact that, like, in 3 years' time, he's inevitably going to be writing you?
He already wrote me.
Okay, but like, did he write Superman for like a long period of time, or am I?
No,
You
it
know-
was just one mini.
He wrote my
Yeah,
cousin, and everyone likes to talk about that story.
Yeah,
Mhm.
I mean, like, I read the first like 3 pages of it. It wasn't terrible. It looked pretty.
Yeah.
Well, the silver lining of the fact that he's ditching comics for TV and movies is we're probably not
That-
going to see that Tom King Superman run.
That's unfair. He gets to ruin Wonder Woman, and Superman fans get to go scot free.
Look,
Yeah, Superman fans get
Scott-free is a different guy.
all right.
Scott-free
And you
is
already ruined him.
You did not get scot-free from that man.
Yeah,
You can escape anything, just not Tom
Yeah,
King.
to my understanding, he is pretty much in the ear of a Mr. James Gunn, and
Hmm.
let's just say I'm not exactly too fond in what he had to say about Krypton.
What did Tom King say some shit about Krypton, or did
It was
James-
more about James Gunn. You know, that
Oh, yeah.
film, I thought it was a lovely flick, but that representation was a little bit muddled.
Uh-huh.
But guys, don't you know that Krypton means absolutely nothing to Superman and should have 0 meaning? You know, the guy who wears the symbol of his family's crest on his chest, he shouldn't care about his birthplace. You know?
Yeah.
We really should listen to John Byrne on his opinions about
Rena.
Superman.
Rena, he's right there.
Wait. You know,
You're going to make Superman cry on our podcast. This is really rude.
you know,
I am the rudest of the fantastic friends. I'm like least rude to most rude. It goes like Squid, Ayaan, Daystar, Stack, me.
Oh, I've moved up the charts.
I do think it's very funny.
Oh no! Am I on the rudeness? Yeah.
I do think it's very funny that I was very like upset in Discord earlier. Like, I want to be mean on the internet. I want to be mean, and then I
Oh,
send the most mild tweet ever.
Yeah.
I have instances like that all the time. I always feel like I want to lash out, get a little angry, and really exude.
I gotta get a little angry.
All
I gotta
right.
get a little angry.
You gotta go punk rock
But
Superman.
you know,
What do you
Yeah,
do when
so-
you get angry, Superman?
well, there's an old thing that Mr. Rogers used to say. What do
Oh,
you
boo.
What does Daystar not like Mr. Rogers?
No,
Use your own words.
What's your issue with Mr. Rogers?
I don't know. I don't like him.
You see, this is why you're in the middle of the room.
Like Mr. Rogers?
No, I
Well,
thought he was annoying.
It was.
I always turned him
It was
off
a
when he
lovely
came on
little
PBS.
thing.
That was
It
when I
was-
was like, "Oh, I gotta go outside now. PBS sucks. It's gonna suck for the next 20 minutes."
Oh,
Damn, what the fuck?
wow.
Wow.
That's everyone's entitled to their opinion, but like, wow, it's Mr. Rogers, man.
I never watched Mr. Rogers' Neighborhood. I just like to stir shit.
See,
He's a close friend of mine.
This is why I am second to most rude, you know?
Let's open up Bob Ross.
Did I
video
tell
and
you
everyone open
how-
MS Paint.
Okay, so for those who don't know, last Saturday, I was streaming from Florida because I was visiting my father. Okay, in his house in Florida with his new wife, his couple years old wife. I guess I should say his slightly used
his
wife.
wife is a couple years old.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Like the child bride.
What do you mean?
The marriage is a
Not them.
couple years old. Okay, the wife is like younger than him, but like by a reasonable amount. I think she's like a little bit younger than my mom. Whatever. She has kids of her own. We don't talk. Whatever. So.
Oh, then. All right.
So, I'm visiting my father.
Mhm.
The man will not stop commenting on my weight. Like,
Huh? It's usually a mom's job.
like after, like after I like he drops us off at the airport to go back. He gives us a call because like he has to drop off my sibling next, and he gives us a call. I'm assuming on his way back, and he is like, "You really got to look out for like how much you're intake. You should watch some nutrition videos." And I'm like, "You really?" I'm like upfront with it. I'm like, you know, you're not supposed to say that to people.
I mean, take it from your old pal Superman.
You gotta hit him with the you should die in hell. I hit him back with that.
You should go to hell and then die.
Well,
Actually,
you
my
take it from
grandma
your old pal
always tapped my
Superman.
face.
Now, I'm always good for healthy eating and making sure that you're living on the nice, good, healthy.
Oh, shut the
path.
fuck! Shut
But-
the fuck up, Superman.
I've seen-
You're
I've
just
seen this-
off just from existing on Earth.
I've seen the cigarette commercial, Superman.
But I do understand.
Yeah, the
Not
cigarettes
everyone-
have those.
What do you
All right.
understand, Superman?
Well, not everyone can live a completely healthy lifestyle all the way. In fact, it's comforting.
Why
to
do you promote
indulge.
cigarettes?
Well, I wouldn't promote cigarettes, but if you want to have a candy bar now and then, I mean, look at me. I'm not exactly in the best shape I used to be, but I'm still Superman by the end of the day.
Man, you live off of
This
sunlight.
is
You don't.
biblically accurate, Superman.
You photosynthesize, Superman.
You all live off of sunlight. Without it, you would die.
Whoa,
so
that was
live-
scary.
Analog horror, Superman.
Am I incorrect in this?
No, you're
Am
right.
I-
This kind of.
Am I wrong? Are you gonna tell me that I'm
Oh, wait,
wrong?
Wait,
She
wait,
wore
wait.
a crown and came down in a bubble, Doug.
I want to show everyone the new Power Rangers trailer. Ayaan, pull it up.
Can we watch
Okay,
the
Where's
trailer?
Ayaan?
Probably. Superman, pull it up.
Superman can work a computer.
Yeah, let me just figure this out.
He has the supercomputer, right?
So it's Power Rangers.
Power Rangers.
You know Power
Also,
Rangers.
don't support Hayam Saban. Fuck Hayam Saban.
I don't think he's on it anymore.
I mean, like, we don't know the deal he made with Hasbro. Maybe he just doesn't have any connection to it. But dude, he's still a fucker, you know? Fuck him.
Is it called? Wait, is it a web series?
I guess. I think so.
I'm having a hard time seeing what this is, understanding if this is an official thing.
It is official.
Right.
It's like Ninja Kids, right?
Yeah, that's what it looks like it's called.
Yep, that's it.
What do you mean auto dub?
Ladies and gentlemen, Power
What
Ranger
are we?
Ninja Kid.
What?
Wait a second. Oh, hold on.
Who is this, perhaps? Who perhaps
Maybe
is this?
Superman can't work a computer. Here, I'll grab it from Twitter.
Why no?
Ninja Kids, vamos.
No,
No, we're not watching this.
we're not watching a man react to a different trailer.
Hold on, I'll be right back.
Double reaction.
Well then,
You know who loves cigarettes? Lois Lane.
I've been meaning to talk to her about that. They're a terrible habit.
Your good friend Lois Lane.
You know, they're terrible for the lungs.
Uh-huh. Yeah, but she looks so sexy when she smokes them, though, right?
Oh yeah. I mean, you know, I wouldn't promote that kind of thing.
Mm. Yeah, but she does, though, huh?
I'm not at liberty to say, really.
Well, that's your friend's wife, so I get it.
Yeah.
You don't want to say too much.
Yeah, definitely. Most definitely.
Mm-hmm. Hey, what was up with Jessica Cruz kissing Batman that one time?
That's none of my business. I try to stay clear of that.
Sure.
Yeah.
It's pretty weird.
Guys, the Scooby-Doo comic's really good.
Yeah. I see where you've gotten to. You're in to the like big cartoon crossover stuff.
Can you hear
Is
me?
that Popeye?
Can y'all hear me?
I can hear you.
All right. So can I just say, it's kind of hilarious that Superman gets to be married and Batman is like in a million situationships with multiple baby mamas.
Oh, that's
and
just Batman.
Roman is like eternally single, you know?
Superman, are you married?
There, I posted the Twitter.
I'm married to my job.
So you're single. That's what you're saying.
What was it that Taylor Swift said about, you know, when she was single, about being,
Nah.
dating
wouldn't know.
herself?
I wouldn't know.
Don't listen to Superman. Doesn't listen to Taylor Swift.
Superman, you're a
No, one
Swiftie?
of John's friends listens to them.
Oh,
Which
no,
one?
Which
Tell me.
one?
Damien. Damien's a big T swizzle head.
No.
Swizzle boy.
Superman, I posted the link in private
Okay,
chat.
fine. You got me. It was
Oh,
calm.
the YouTube video got set to private. The YouTube upload got...
Khan would be a Swiftie.
Superman
did.
posted. I don't think he would be. I think he's been groomed too many times. I don't know how those two things are connected.
I don't know what that has to do with Taylor Swift.
So I have
Is it because Taylor Swift had that era where she just dated teenage boys?
I have some questions. I don't know if we should watch it first, but I have some questions because I just watched it.
Okay, we should watch it first all together.
How'd you watch it on private?
No, well, I found someone uploaded it on Twitter, and then they had the YouTube link. So I'm like, oh, I'll figure out who the production company is. And I clicked the YouTube link, and it was not there.
Okay, so don't forget to
All right. Pause.
What?
I know it's a kid's show.
You stopped doing the Superman voice.
No,
No, I'm still Superman. What?
no. Let's continue because it was the same shot that I had questions about.
What? No. They have.
You are unworthy of that seat.
No walk down
The dragon has struck again, infiltrating a high-clearance science facility.
The crystal is my only purpose.
Jason, you must rise.
We look awesome, don't we?
Okay.
Don't forget to
Power
subscribe.
Rangers, sponsor me instead. I can do a fucking kick.
So, like, a couple things.
Can I
Like-
say my first
Ash,
thought?
do a kick right now.
Sure.
It could easily be just wonky CG, so I don't want to throw it out there without knowing for sure. The suits are clearly practical in some shots, especially because you see the wiggle, the wiggle and the imperfections. That's like, okay, they build a suit for this. Some things, like Goldar's mouth moving, I'm like, is this AI?
Yeah, I feel like the transformations definitely look AI to me.
Yeah.
But that might also just be what cheap CG looks like now. You know?
That's a good point too. The thing that's very distinctive to me is that when Goldar's in the background of shots, his like face is very static. It does not change. Where like that up close side shot definitely implies that like they CG'd that up so he could move his mouth.
Yeah.
And I don't know, sometimes like some like stretching, and because like low budget CG, it's still using like a model. Yeah. Like it's still like you're not gonna get like I'm just gonna share my screen because I'm like scrubbing back and forth. So 1 second.
I've had my run-ins with artificial intelligence in generative technology.
So, put my thing up.
Particularly with Brainiac 5.
Yeah.
So what I'm noticing is that like the front teeth fuse in with the bottom teeth in some shots.
Yeah, the teeth stretch.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
it feels like they took the practical shot of the suit and then ran it through an AI thing and just told it to like make the mouth move. Because also, like, the facial proportions are super off in a way that a model wouldn't be. Because you can see Goldar in, like, other shots.
My thing is, like, I know that, like, I'm moving on from the AI thing. I just want to talk about it. One, how is this team whiter than 1993?
That's because they're all related.
Oh, wait. Scroll back a little bit.
Kids before, they're like...
When we see Lord Zed's face morph on, like going over that guy's head, his head's covered.
Lord Zed, a normal guy, is an evil choice. I hate it.
Hold on. His head's covered, and then in the next shot, he has the exposed brain that we regularly know as Lord Zed.
I think that's the kid's dad.
Yeah, so the actual suit has it, the animation does not, which, like, makes me feel... Yeah. Also, these, like, I know people are like, ha, Power Rangers always, like, adults pretending to be kids. The original Mighty Morphin team are all, like, 18 or 19, playing high schoolers, and yeah, retroactively, by the end of the show, the Mighty Morphin team season 1 were 14-year-olds in their freshman year of high school, but, like, if you were actually filming and creating the show at the time and didn't know it was going to be a big hit that you would make a bunch of seasons over, I think it would be perfectly reasonable to say that they were all like seniors, you know? Like they could all be 18-year-olds playing 18-year-olds.
Can I get a look at the Black Ranger real quick?
The Black Ranger or the Black Ranger?
Okay. What is our yellow?
I'm going to say it, that they have T-Boy swag.
Yeah. Why did
also,
we get...
like, I get at the end, like, Mighty Morphing is the thing that makes all the money. It clearly wants to be, like, the barest of reboots. I'm just annoyed because, like...
That being said, so I went to their YouTube channel to see, like, what was up. They have a different thing. I'm guessing this, because this is like, oh, this is an official collaboration. But then there's this... okay, so this is like a prequel. They did another one where
How old is this one?
This is like a recap they did specific. They have filmed a thing at the beginning where they're like, watch this to catch up.
I feel like you could have redesigned this. These suits are like, it's a collaboration. So the fact that these suits look bad are probably because they are actually just suits they bought, you know? Like they're a little higher budget than a YouTube video. I'm not even gonna say disappointed. Like I haven't watched Power Rangers in years.
And
But
it should
it's
be
just-
understood that this is made for children, not saying
Yeah,
that that's
no,
an
I
excuse
don't.
for-
Okay,
That's why
okay.
I'm
No,
trying to
Not an
compare it
excuse
to
to
the-
say for a poor product.
You've activated
I use
Squid's
that
No, no,
man.
No. We're not doing that. This is made for children thing. We're not doing that because children deserve better media than adults do.
I agree.
110%. No.
I think that, like, for me, it's like I'm trying to compare it to because Power Rangers isn't like a beacon of quality.
Yeah, I
I'm
get
trying to
that.
compare it to,
Power
the original
Rangers.
93.
Power Rangers has always been like kind of like, you know, it's been on like a very frequent schedule. It was slapping it out for a while. It's on the same level as like what I would like call a like the quality of story I'd expect from like a Call of Duty game.
Yeah,
like it's because they got to get it out like annually. I get it's going to be a lower quality product because its first thing is like corporatization and stuff like that and selling fucking toys. Like I get that. At the same time, I think also when Hasbro bought it, the company that has just the money to throw at fucking whatever, like I think enlisting a tiny YouTube channel that they don't even lend costumes to do it. I think
I'll be
that's
honest,
very
these look
questionable.
better than the Power Ranger costumes in some way. Like the Power Ranger costume they used to have in the 90s, it looks better than the triangles are weird shapes, the diamonds are weird shapes.
No, I
will
get it,
also-
but I'm also saying it's like it's still like the access that Hasbro has to like capital to make a thing like far eclipses what annual tokusatsu productions are doing, like the yearly Kamen Riders or yearly Super Sentai or yearly Ultraman series where they get 50 episodes out. The budget that Hasbro can provide far eclipses that without affecting their bottom line.
Yeah.
I mean, you say that Hasbro does poorly every year. It's literally just Wizards of the Coast that makes
recent season of Power Rangers.
No, Transformers collectors, they milk a lot of fucking money out
the
of.
most recent season of Power Rangers was just an AI upscale of season 1.
That's wild because that's the second time they've re-released season 1 and they put less effort into it.
Yeah.
Like we made fun of them in 2010 for not releasing an actual season and just releasing season 1 with like special effects. Like, but whatever. I think that like in how do I explain this? Like Power Rangers is famous for them losing props and replacing them with toys they bought from Toys R Us. And a game that has existed as long as Power Rangers has is find what the American footage is by looking at when the costumes suddenly look way worse.
Yes.
It's an amazing game. Pull up Green Ranger American versus Japanese footage real quick.
Yes, there was a bit where the costuming got lost. So they had to recreate, or broken, and they had to recreate the rubber.
Oh, I remember. Yeah, the shield thing. Yeah.
Where one's clearly made of like a hard material, and the other's glittery fabric. It's so bad looking, but like so like Power Rangers isn't like a bastion of visual quality, but I do remember like in season 2-ish. When they were like, hey, we can't get our extras in the suits to move like the putty patrollers do. We're just going to import guys from Japan. And I feel like that's an amount of care that I don't see in this.
I think this also says something to it where like the most recent season of Kamen Rider, the one that's currently airing, a lot of people really like it. For some background visual effects stuff, they've been using AI generated stuff to make it like warpy and weird. And like people are disappointed by that. The weird thing is that that's something to be disappointed by because the show is otherwise good. And while this is just like, this elicits more the emotion of what are we doing?
I mean, we're making money. Like I think
I don't even know that because they had to private the video. Clearly, people got upset about it.
I don't know
what I understand is, especially specifically with the re-edition line, when it comes to the toys that they're promoting, they are charging them for abysmally high rates for hobbyists rather than children. What would be affordable for kids to play with, especially when we're doing this re-release on Netflix. It feels like when it comes to actually purchasing the toys and the merchandise, they're relying on older fans to
This is shitty Aurora.
purchase these things. But when it comes to their main demographic, which should be advertising towards children, it just feels like they're making a mess of things, and it's not necessarily something that is.
I found my copy of the Time Machine. Daystar.
Nice.
So here's another thing that I think we're kind of that's kind of missing from the conversation. That's very interesting, and I think about it a lot because it's like it's so uncertain how the future will go, and I'm thinking that's why Hasbro is leaning very hard into the Mighty Morphin side of the IP. A lot of those Japanese specific series, especially now that they have been picked up by like toy companies for backing, like Ultraman's, like Super Raya production is now backed by Bandai, and I think that's true with Kamen Rider also, and I think maybe Sentai is backed by Bandai too. They're all pushing for like kind of like a global initiative to make their IP more like known. Power Rangers and Super Sentai are in an odd spot in where Super Sentai has done the legal hurdles to get it released in America. You can get like DVDs of the Sentai seasons they pull the footage from for Power Rangers. In Japan, they can't export Power Rangers to Japan. That it's intrinsically like more niche. That I think it's both that I think Saban and Disney when they had it, and now Hasbro, I think they just don't want to go through the legal hurdles of making Power Rangers get imported to Japan, even though there apparently is a fandom for the American Power Rangers, that it's like a nested thing within Sentai. And that's also why, like, the most recent season, the last real season of Power Rangers, they did all original suits rather than pull from Sentai footage. Like, they did something new.
Yeah, it looked bad.
Yeah, but I think it's them preparing for... Because, like, right now, for the first time, they did, like, simulcasts of Kamen Rider. Like, they just made that available. Like, Kamen Rider is normally pretty hard to get until the season ends. You wait a year, and then Shout Factory puts out the DVD, and then you have the season. And until then, you're watching people make subtitles incredibly fast. But now they're doing simulcasts, which are subtitle. Ultraman's doing the same thing, and I think they're preparing to do the same thing with Sentai because they want to make Sentai like globally recognized. Because it is culturally important, like Kamen Rider is, like Ultraman is.
I mean, I'm of the opinion that, like, I don't think Cosmic Ray was preparing for anything other than maybe, like, a last Hail Mary, because, like, they stopped doing anything. And that's,
no, because my thought is I think Hasbro does want to leverage the IP. They know that, like, the Sentai is so much that it's not super likely they're going to double back and do a whole bunch of nostalgia stuff for the season Mighty Morphin's based on. So they're just assuming we'll just focus on this one that's the most like visually iconically Power Rangers and keep doing stuff with that, which is annoying. But
like, for me, it's like, okay, make Mighty Morphin slop, whatever. My favorite comic book was Mighty Morphin Power Rangers anyways. My issue with how Hasbro is treating the brand is like, how do I put it this way? Like, okay, I will always remember that when Girl Meets World was being produced, there was a Cracked video about it. Do you guys remember Cracked.com? I remember Cracked.com. But there's a Cracked video about it that mentioned Girl Meets World that was like, the age range for Boy Meets World isn't even old enough to have kids on average yet. Who is this for? Like, the nieces and nephews of like people who watched Boy Meets World. And I think about that joke a lot whenever I think about nostalgia. And similarly, it's like, okay, so I have to assume that like Mighty Morphin clearly makes the most amount of money, which is why they've done the Lego
I
thing that Ayaan
enjoyed
was
Boy
talking
Meets
about,
World.
where they're doing
Thanks, Superman.
yeah, it's a
Superman.
good show. Girl Meets World is racist and dog shit.
Oh, I said I did enjoy Girl Meets World.
Oh, I heard Boy Meets World. I'm
Wow.
sorry. Superman.
Superman's racist?
I have a
Wow.
friend.
Superman
Ayaan.
has no media literacy.
I have a friend Ayaan who likes it, but that's because he was an infant when it came out. You know, I don't understand what you could like about it as a grown adult.
Yes,
You know,
Superman, you want to
John
explain?
watched it growing up, and I was a fan of that Boy Meets World show. I would watch it sometimes if I was like bored, like back in the 90s.
Why did they... Superman loves the anti-communism episode?
I didn't really pay much attention to that.
That's
Yeah. But I don't understand who like Mighty Morphin is confusing because it's clearly the most profitable one. Okay, I get that. But at that point it's like I feel like you shouldn't be making stuff for children then, because what do children have with Mighty Morphin? I feel like the only convincing thing is like, oh, if I make something from Mighty Morphin, adults who remember Mighty Morphin will show their children Mighty Morphin, and
It
then
is
those
still on
children will buy my toys. But I don't, that's the only way to square the circle of both making something clearly for kids and making something that's clearly Mighty Morphin.
We do underestimate how much kids are still on Netflix these days. And I remember that there was a story with the actress Miranda Cosgrove talking about how when iCarly was added to Netflix, a whole new generation of kids were introduced to her for the first time through that show. And it was like a surreal experience of having like a new audience come from that show. And I feel like there's something similar with Power Rangers. There's always someone new being introduced to the series. Not exactly niche, I believe. It's a very... Oh no, we've lost
Squid?
Squid.
Squid?
Squid's
right.
back.
Run is back.
I'm using my internet race to
I'm
bring...
sorry, I'm playing with camera settings. I'm sorry.
Camera
settings.
No, because I have my capture card plugged in, and it detects that as my camera, and I'm trying to just fucking play Fortnite.
Oh no, we lost Rena again.
I've never played Fortnite myself.
You should.
Are you in Fortnite?
Batman's played Fortnite.
He is.
So.
Batman plays Fortnite.
Superman is in Fortnite.
Well,
Yeah,
Batman has 47 children, so
Well,
they probably
Batman had
wouldn't
a
play.
crossover with that FaZe Clan people.
Well, just being in Fortnite doesn't mean you play Fortnite.
I didn't even click anything. Batman was stuck in Fortnite when he...
Batman was fucking Fortnite.
What? Batman fucked Fortnite? He would. That's slut.
All right, let's not be mean to my
So,
friend.
Fortnite
I wasn't being
isn't
mean
even
to
18
him. I was
years
being
old yet.
accurate.
I was
But,
being
like-
accurate.
But so,
All right, yeah.
the
connotations.
I don't know. I just think like
What kind of
I get the idea that Mighty Morphing
You
is like,
disagree?
oh, kids watch Netflix,
Superman?
but
What
I
Batman
feel
is his
like
business?
I don't know. Have better taste, kids.
What do you know
like,
about the people that Batman fuck?
Batman is not one to kiss and tell.
Oh, really?
That's the only thing he's doing, I think.
Unfortunately, X-ray vision can tell.
You can tell if Batman's been fucking?
What Justice League members have worn toys to the Watchtower?
Yeah,
Wow.
that's not my place to tell you.
Are y'all a bunch of freaks up there? I imagine so.
Flash does keep something special on just to keep him satiated, but not in a weird way. It's just that it's like a stimming toy.
He's got a fidget toy.
Booster Gold's got a fucking fidget spinner in the year 2025.
They were the only people to survive the blast.
They're back in vogue in his time. I think that if you're a kid watching Power Rangers on Netflix, fucking watch like Jungle Fury, RPM, SBD.
That's not on Netflix. That's on
Are they
Tubi.
no longer on Netflix?
They're on Tubi,
Almost
though.
all of them are on Tubi.
Okay, well, my point is, if you can
Don't
watch
let your
Mighty
kid on
Morphing,
Tubi.
you can watch an
Not let your
actually
children
good
go on
season,
Tubi.
okay? Fuck it.
We
Lightspeed
should all let our children go on Tubi.
Don't let your kid have access to Tubi.
It's also all on YouTube too.
Fuck it. Lightspeed Rescue, Wild Force,
love that
Time Force,
Are you
fucking.
banning children from watching?
You know,
Mighty
Carter
Morphin
Grayson
Power
is a
Rangers?
very nice Red
I'm
Ranger.
gonna say it. Power Ranger Samurai is better than Mighty Morphing.
Which
well,
one?
let's not be too hasty.
Which one is the one with? No, it was Wild Force with the sword.
Let's not.
Squid, my precious squid person.
Yeah.
You know, most of them have swords.
No, you know what I mean.
Oh,
No, I don't.
The one who murdered his roommate with a sword.
Oh, okay. Well, Samurai has that actor too. Okay.
what's funny is that he also has like a katana, and like that's his thing as a character.
Yeah, where the katana whispers thoughts into his head.
I hear voices in my head. They get to me. They understand. They talk to me. Talk to me. Talk to me. Talk to me.
Look, the reason why Mighty Morphing is worse than Samurai is that Mighty Morphing is 60 episodes.
All the more fun.
So,
No, it stops being fun like 12 episodes in.
Well, when you're an adult, yeah.
If you're a child, I'm sorry that children like Power Rangers. Rena.
I do have a
I'm so
hard
sorry.
time. I do have a hard time going back to Mighty Morphin versus going back to Lightspeed Rescue. Like Lightspeed Rescue, because Lightspeed Rescue was my favorite, but it's like tonally they're very different in that Mighty Morphin very much has like the setup of, for at least the first couple seasons of it, very much is the setup of like sitcom, and then it hard cuts to tokusatsu footage, which feels very fan edit. I could. That's a fun. Wait, hold on. We could fan edit Seinfeld if we can find a four Ranger season.
There is no 4. I guess Dino Thunder is
funny.
a 4 Ranger season.
Well, I'm saying more for Toku. Like we could just find a Toku one, but
Which Rangers would?
Well, no, but like that's what I
Seinfeld
meant.
be?
Abba Ranger is a 4 Ranger season for the most part. Like there's a 5th Ranger that joins at the end.
But also
that's
the Power Ranger.
Newman is the
Newman.
5th Ranger.
I think I like the idea of a Power Ranger season where only 4 out of the 5 Rangers are friends.
Oh, that would be really good.
Isn't that just anytime Tommy's on screen?
Tommy literally dates Kimberly. What are you talking about?
Yeah, I know, but that's later. They didn't like him at first.
No, they liked him.
Like, he was a bit of a dick in his first couple episodes when he was turned evil, but he was a pretty fast friend by the time he turned into a good guy.
Also, they liked him in his civilian identity before then. He had a friendly rivalry with Jason.
I think
Actually,
they did hate him.
In the comics, they didn't like him.
I have a controversial, but I think a unique take that I would do. Because I know it's like Tommy existed. He was a real boy who got turned evil. What if he was a fake boy the entire time? And he was made like he's just like a monster maker thing. Like
he has a clone. He has the clone Tom Oliver that lives in colonial times now.
But what if that was just him?
That
What if
would
we
be
had?
sad.
What if we had some "I'm not a real boy" emotions about it? I think we'll get Daystar.
You know what would be cool if we fuck it. Go-Go Power Rangers had a really good arc in which they where they introduce one, that the Ranger had a friend named Matt that wasn't a Ranger, you know, that like they just hung out with, and then he got kidnapped and replaced with a putty, and there's an entire arc where like the putty's there, and it's a good arc. It's sad because like the putty wants to like be a good person, but then just dies without being able to tell the Rangers what it was like believing in. And then Matt becomes the worst character in the entire comic, and then a bunch of people are like, Matt should have been one of the Rangers, and I'm like, you do like, no, like Matt was there when the 5 were chosen, and he wasn't chosen because he shouldn't be a Ranger because he fucking sucks, and he should have died, but he didn't. Murder Matt, and now he's a Ranger because fucking Power Rangers hates me. I'm sorry. Go-Go Power Rangers was good for like 8 issues, maybe 12.
Is it a comic book?
Well, that we have 5 minutes left. Is there any more?
I want to get back more. I'm more into the freaky sex y'all are having up in the watchtower. What's going on up there? You're single. What are you getting down with all the Justice
Sorry,
League?
my internet cut out. What did you ask?
Oh, I was talking about you guys having sex in the watchtower, Superman.
Like 0 G
Justice
sex
Leaguer?
would suck.
That.
One of my
All right.
bits from the comics is when Ice has like a major crush on Superman, but it's not common knowledge that Superman's married yet. So like Guy Gardner is like going insane from jealousy while Superman is being like, Ice, you're very nice, but I can't, like, I'm not interested. And she's like, oh my god, Superman.
I mean, I feel like it should be easy to just say I'm married in my secret identity. You know?
I keep this a secret identity. You gotta keep this stuff on the down low.
Okay,
Yeah,
but like,
you wanted to steal Guy Gardner's girl.
Superman.
Yeah,
Yeah, I was about to say Superman's DL. I was about to say it. Oh my god.
I will say, like, millions of people.
Sorry, my internet cut out again. What was it? What was I just asking?
Superman's DL.
Yeah.
Well, he would tell us if he was.
Millions.
Do you think Ayaan knows what DL means?
I'm sure he does. He has internet. Superman, could you go ask Ayaan if he knows what DL means?
Hold on 1 second.
Like, millions of people are married.
The sound of fabric ripping. You're like, I gotta get it off. Like Peter Parker and the Venom symbiote. Like,
Oh, it's taking a while.
So Ayaan definitely doesn't know what DL means.
I feel like he does.
I don't think we'd be doing this bit.
TikTok, he knows. DL Superman would be a funny.
Hey guys, what's happening?
Oh, hi, you know, Superman did Superman ask you about?
Yeah, it was weird. Superman was here and he asked me what DL meant.
Yeah, did you tell him?
I couldn't, let him know. He's too.
Okay, if you genuinely don't know, you're allowed to say that. Because it's a concept I'm sure you're familiar with. That's not me making a shitty joke because I can imagine Daystar laughing already.
We should explain for Nemesis because Nemesis says I don't know what DL means.
Okay, well Ayaan can explain it then. Ayaan, explain to Nemesis what DL is.
Ayyaan's not here.
Superman.
Superman. Sorry.
Okay, Ayaan said that he told you what DL meant. So if you could just tell Nemesis, because Nemesis isn't sure.
Down low.
You've got such a way with words.
Okay. What does it mean? What does that mean in that context? Not like what do the letters literally mean? What does it mean?
Well, when you give someone a high five, you always got to hit them with a down low. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You're hitting something.
You're getting somewhere. I'm still not sure if he knows or not. I don't know if this is a bit.
We're not ending the stream until Ayaan learns what DL means.
I feel like I'm about to see like when he looked up his children's names, and I could just see the Google search pop up over his face.
Wait, what
I
does
have
DL
no idea what you're talking
Does
about.
Ash not know what DL means?
I can understand why Ash wouldn't know. Ash is new to the club.
Yeah.
Ash, you want me to explain to you
if I
what
were to
DL
put it into
is?
context,
on.
it's sort of like Batman's kind of DL.
There's a
Yes.
deciliter?
I don't know if you could say that about him.
There's a deciliter?
A deciliter? What are you talking
That's
about?
what DL means. It's a deciliter.
No.
Ash, go back to sleep.
Superman is exposing Batman right
All
now.
Well, Batman's all stealthy and everything, so
No, not what it means. Well, kinda what it means, but in a different way.
Very specific.
That kind of stealth.
Oh, so it's Ayaan.
No.
No, it's Superman.
He's not
Right.
DL. Ion's just straight.
Are you sure about that?
Yes.
Well, he wouldn't tell us if he was.
I feel like the bit's been kept up for too long. Even
Let's
if
see.
Ayaan was gay, he would still pretend to be straight.
No.
Oh, I got it. So it's sort of like that little thing Ted has with that fucking booster guy, huh?
They're both EL.
No,
Okay,
just Ted.
So we can actually
That just
close
sounds
out
like
the stream.
stupid people.
We should explain what DL actually means.
Yeah, I refuse to let the stream end until we know.
All right, hold on. Before we end the stream.
No, well, it needs to be explained first. We're not ending it until it's explained.
All right,
Sometimes
fine.
gay people gotta just keep secrets to themselves. We don't gotta be exposed.
Okay, but Nemesis is also gay.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm deep in
Whoa.
Fortnite. I'm gonna misexplain it because I'm grinding XP.
But a man and a
Daystar
man love
explain.
each other very much.
Close.
No, I don't think love is really involved usually.
Okay, no, it's when you're pretending to be straight, but you're actually fucking gay and like sucking dick.
Okay, but like it's specifically a kind of man that like I would argue not just pretends that he's straight, but legitimately is in denial about being straight, but is still sexually active. You know?
Yes, Ted Cord.
It's like it's like when Grindr sees a huge spike in usage during the Republican National Convention.
Cheating is sometimes an aspect of it.
Yeah, if you have a wife and you're going out and sleeping with dudes.
Yes. Well, with that explanation, I do want to take this time to be
To
Superman for a
clarify
moment.
that Batman is not DL.
So Batman's DL. I can't believe that Batman's DL. I can't believe you expose him like that. That's crazy.
All right.
Terry the Platypus?
Clary the
Who's he
Platypus.
sleeping with?
Yeah, of course.
Oh, Tyler Perry.
What?
You read 2 words of that whole message, and that was like, oh, that's the whole thing.
Oh, Tyler Perry.
No, I'm sorry. I keep cutting out. My internet is
No,
low.
not you. I'm yelling at Ash. that Ash read.
Are you stupid?
I'm sick.
Yeah, I guess you did eat raw chicken.
So which dudes are is Batman fucking Superman?
All right. So, with our closing statements, I decided I'd give a little kind words to my fellow compatriots here.
Are we dating? Or are we
In
dating?
true Superman fashion.
Oh.
I'm gonna end the stream now.
Interrupt him and put up the artifact!
Wait, no, please. You're all lovely and kind. You're all great.
Well, say nice things to us.
You're very funny. I respect the work that all of you do.
Mhm.